Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Where's the camera? Hello! 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 Could I just ask Callum a very big favour, Callum? Would you mind turning that camera around so I can actually read the graphics and things? That'd be wonderful, thank you. Otherwise it could be a very awkward show. Hello, thank you. Just so, thank you. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you. Sorry, Dan. Ruining the shot. Now then, have you seen what's behind me? Well, that was so brummy, wasn't it? Have you seen what's behind me? Extended Black Friday deals. Oh, yes, it is, but it's only for today, and it's only with Hunkydory. Hunkydory with... Hello, Natalie.
Hello.
Hello, lady.
We're back.
We are back, and we're back with a bang.
We are.
We are back with a bang.
Every single product we had on Black Friday, we're fitting it into one day.
We are.
Last chances.
Last chances.
For a lot of things, actually.
And if you've always been after the stamp press, the stamp press, last time today, £10 off.
£10
You've got yours.
I've got mine.
We've got yours. We've got yours. That is one of the best stamp presses, if not the best stamp press in the world.
I think so.
We think so. On the show today, should be $34.99, and we're just going to put it out there. It's going down to $24.99. £10. That's a heck of a saving.
It's huge.
And we're going to be stamping
Huge
today.
saving.
Speaking of stamps,
Yes.
oh, we've got Christmas. We've got cards for him. We've got cards for her.
We've got it all.
We've got it all on the show this
Everything
afternoon.
you could possibly imagine needing.
And every essential you could possibly need for card making.
Yes. Yeah, that's
Haven't
very
we?
true. Yeah.
So, now, these ones here, can you see these ones here, the stamps and the stencils? The stamps and the stencils that we got here have been incredibly popular.
So popular. I think both of the collections that we have on for you today are really quite special. These ones we have our stained glass window.
Yeah.
But then the ones next to you, I mean, if you want to still get your hands on these.
So it's these ones here,
right
Callum.
now.
These ones here.
Right now, you need to be putting these in your baskets.
This is the deal that we need you to grab right now, because this is your Colourful Christmas Ultimate Stamps. Very, very limited. You're going to get 2 stamps, 2 stencils. Now, am I right in thinking they should be £32?
Yes,
For
you
all
are
£8
correct.
each.
£8 each. And I love these stamps. I think they're essential for beginners or anyone who's just getting into stamping, because what we designed here are stamps. If you just flip them over, Zena.
Yep.
So just so I can describe it a bit better. What you get in here is you've got 2 main images. You've got the stack of presents and you've got the gorgeous bauble selection.
Yeah.
And then you can you see those weird sort of mottled
Yes.
stamps?
What are they?
I'm thinking, well, what is that? They have been designed to fit onto your presents. So all we have to do here is use our stamping press, stamp our main image down, and then
Yeah.
we can switch out all of our main images with those shaped baubles, and you can colour all of them in. So you can do them flat colours with your ink pads, you can do ombre designs with your ink pads. They're absolutely fabulous.
great
And it
idea.
saves so much stress when it comes to colouring in or designing your cards. It's all been worked out for you. So for beginners or for anyone who loves just stamping in general, they're absolutely essential. And then what you're getting with these are masks as well, and these masks are very clever because they actually have spacing within them to fit your design on. So you'll see there you've got a strange sort of design. Well, that's where you would place your stamp.
Yeah.
So you can either do your background or your stamping first, and then you do your background, you line it over your stamp, colour in your background, and away you go. Honestly, it is fantastic. Everything's been thought out of. It really has.
And that's clever design, that is.
Really, really clever.
Very
yeah,
detailed.
because you're not having to mask anything. We're not having to stamp onto some masking sheet and cut
Make
out
it
that
fit.
design. It's already been done for you. We thought about that element to it. So away you go. Craft to your heart's content with this one.
And all the instructions are on the back.
Yes.
We don't even leave you on your own,
No.
but there'll be demonstrations from our
Absolutely.
amazing design team. won't
Yep, on YouTube,
Yep.
on our pages, if you just type in a colourful Christmas,
Yep.
we will have images of those on there.
So you're getting the masks. What if we were to say you're not going to pay for the masks?
What?
Yeah? How about we take
Really?
£8 and £8 of that, so that's £16, and we take it and we hide it. We go, nope, not charging you for those. You can have those for free.
Half price.
Half price. They're for free. Yeah?
That is such a good price for these.
Exactly. And then, have you noticed
Just for one of the stamps, I would pay $15.99.
And on here,
Not
look.
both of them.
Yeah, and you've got Christmas birdies.
And you've got the gorgeous sentiments as well on
Yeah.
here, which I think they're great. You can mix and match them.
Which one's upside down?
Your presents.
Oh, woman. I'd just like to test you. Little birdies. You've got fairy lights on there. You've got presents. You've got Christmas little robins. Special delivery. 'Tis the season to sparkle. There's a lot of stamps on
There
there.
are loads, really, when you come to think about it. And if you want to use them in a different way as well, we can, of course, stamp those down, and you can use it with your alcohol markers. You can use it with your pencils as well. So there's so many different ways in which you can use them. They are a really beautiful selection of stamps and so fun to use.
Over allocated, about to sell out, and that is the way of the afternoon.
It is. It's the way we're going.
You are going to have to be quick today, if you wouldn't mind. I mean, you can be slow if you want, but there's one left.
Yeah, but don't be messaging us saying that you missed out, because we told you so. We told you so. Things are gonna go.
Right, I'm going to grab these, if I may. Here we go. So hang on a second.
Oh my
the
goodness.
stained glass.
So these are my ultimate. I think
they?
I'm going to say, so these two were very strong contenders for my favourite stamps of the year.
Oh, okay.
In terms of Christmas products. I love them.
Big statement.
But stained glass stamps, there's something about stained glass that is just so magical.
Well, I'm going to turn it round
The
so you can
way
actually see.
that these have been designed are phenomenal. We have two DL sizes, which is really on trend at the moment for DL cards. So I love that we have a landscape version with the houses and we've got the penguin. Then we have, that beautiful star. That is phenomenal.
Turn them round so you can see. First dealer sold out. I'm just going to show you. Is that okay if I just show the reverse? Is that all right,
I think
sweetheart?
showing the reverse shows the potential for these stamps,
I agree.
because that stained glass is all about colour, isn't it?
Of course it is.
So you can have so much fun with these and really bring them to life. They're an exceptionally well-designed card collection. I mean, look at that. Stamping it on acetate is beautiful. Heat embossing it on coloured card. There is so much you can create with these card collections. I just cannot tell you how much I love these, and I just love making cards with them. I could have made cards for about 3 weeks with these.
And if I just pop that behind the penguin, I mean, you wouldn't do it all in one colour.
You definitely could do, though.
You could, though, but
You could. I mean, you could stamp this and you could stamp it onto your parchment with stays on. You could cut it out.
Yeah.
You could paper piece the stamp if you wanted to. There's so many different ways and uses for these. And a lovely example as well.
Who's that of our team? Is that Laura? Is that Jess? That's Jess from our Gems. And we're filming her beautiful hands, and there she is with the inks going onto the stamp with the penguin, straight onto the brilliant with the £10 off.
Straight onto it.
£10 off.
And for stamps like this that are so detailed and so big, they're absolutely awesome to use with your stamping press as well. So if you are getting this deal today, because it's not going to be £32, you know what it's going to be today.
It's going to be very naughty.
It's going to be incredible.
$15.99. Will you please just lie down? Seriously, woman.
She's just a little bit uncomfortable, isn't she?
I don't know what's going on. If you can hear that noise, it's not Father Christmas. The rustling. It's my dog trying to make a bed that's been made on Sewing Street comfortable, and I don't think she's succeeding, but I will move it in a moment if it's annoying everybody. It's driving poor Natalie mad. I'm so sorry, Natalie. So we're talking, divide that by 4. What, £4.50?
Yeah.
It's just gone £4.50 a stamp.
Yeah.
£4.50 for a stained glass stamp.
And what I love about stamps as well are that they're tools. So as long as you keep these and look after them, you can use these for as long as you...
Forever and
yeah,
ever.
and that's the beauty of it, isn't it? Because, you know, things come in and out of fashion, and I think this is something that's very much in fashion now. It might go out of fashion, but in 5-10 years' time, we can bring this back. We can be crafting with these.
Exactly.
And they're just phenomenal imagery. They really
isn't it?
are.
I mean, this one
And
here.
not just for Christmas time either.
Well, that's the thing. That doesn't have to be. The trees don't need to be Christmassified. That could be
No.
a village scene any
Yeah.
time of the year.
Yeah, maybe a new home.
New home,
Yeah.
yeah. Could be a new home. It could be. You could be. You know, you might have somebody that's got a ski pad in Switzerland or France.
How
or
fancy would that be?
that would be convenient, wouldn't
You
it?
do know anyone that has a ski pad in Switzerland or France?
I
mean,
do happen to
let
know
us
somebody that has a
about
ski
this.
pad
Do you?
in
Of
Switzerland.
course
I
you do.
Yes,
Of
I do
course
happen
you
to.
do.
Yes, Steve here has a nice pad in
Does
Switzerland.
he?
Yes, he does. Very nice. But to be fair, when you get to Switzerland, you have to remortgage your house to actually be able to buy a drink.
Yeah, or chocolate. I
Yes.
imagine it's
Yes,
like
it's
gold.
rather expensive. Right then, are you going to give us a demo?
I
of
am.
this
I'm
one?
so excited for this demo. It's just, when I thought it up, I was like, this is going to be
Look at her face.
super cool. So I'm really excited about this one.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off by cutting my design, and I'm taking off 1 3/4 inches off the front of my cardstock, and I'm doing this because I'm going to do a really cool design on here, and I love our trimmer for how easy it is to be able to change up the layouts of your cardstocks
That
and
was the
things
first
like that.
tool I bought.
It's phenomenal. It really, really is. So next up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to lie my card blank onto my amazing stamping press, and I'm going to keep it in line here. Now, I don't have any, you can get extra magnets, but I'm just going to tape this down with tape because I don't want it to move.
We'll have a look and see if we've got any actually.
Just up there.
Could I
and
just
then
highlight the
I'm
fact
gonna
that I've got the
place
price wrong,
this over.
Natalie? It's actually £4 a stamp.
£4 a stamp.
£4
That's
a stamp. I can't
better,
even
isn't it?
subtract. I can't divide even. So just wanted to confirm those are huge stamps.
Even better.
£4 each.
Okay, so we're going to stamp this twice now. I'm going to stamp it once on the front of my card. So I'm using Memento here because we are going to be colouring this in with our alcohol markers. So Memento is a fast drying ink, and it's perfect for using with those pens.
Okay.
So let's just pop this on here. Now the beauty of our stamping press is if this hasn't, because this is a very large detailed
It is, yeah.
stamp, if it hasn't stamped the first time, which it has done quite well. We've missed out some little bits in the corner, so let's go in there.
You don't,
Let
otherwise you could
me-
waste that, couldn't you, if you hadn't got the stamping press?
You would waste it. I'd probably, before I had the stamping press, I wasted a lot of cards doing this. So I'm going to just restamp that again. You've got a beautiful image.
Brilliant.
And then what I'm going to do is restamp this
Size of that stamp.
inside my card. Now you might think at first, what's she doing? Why is she doing this?
What are you doing?
Don't worry, it's all going to be, it's all going to become clear.
Could I just do me a favour, because 2 people have checked out already on the stamping press. Let's knock you £10 off. It's the only last chance today. Honestly, when it gets to tomorrow, that stamping press will be
think
available
it's
in
gonna go
future
back
at
up.
$34.99.
I think it will have to go back up.
It will.
So stamping that again on the inside of our card, like
Okay.
so. So we have, just go back in on here, and then we'll take this from our stamping press and we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting. Now don't worry, we have done some of this ahead of time, but it's going to add so much dimension
Okay.
to your card. So I'm going to take my knife and I'm going to follow the guide throughout my stamp, and I'm going to cut around these trees and the background section all the way down to the first layer of grass.
Okay.
So let's just trim that out.
Just a heads up as well, we do have the craft knife and the craft mat has been popped in the show today. So if we're doing some key essentials in the 3 o'clock hour. So if you do need the craft knife at a cheeky deal and the craft cutting mat, then don't worry, 3 o'clock is your hour.
So
Lovely, love.
we're going to go around the trees and then around this detailed area. And then once you've finished that, you will have something, and I have pre-coloured a little bit of this in, like this. So you can see now, I've cut around and taken this first section off. So we can now go in and add our colours. So I'm going to go in with my dark, can you see what I'm doing? You can see it. You can see my madness. I'm going to go in with the darker colours and just line over my trees. Now, I love to do this, and I love to do it with my alcohol markers. They are my favourite product to colour in with, actually. I just think the finish is so professional, and they are actually really, really simple to use as well. It's another product that we've designed that has that artistic quality, yet you can do it no matter what you have with them. And if you're into Prism, hold off.
Prism, not prison.
No, Prism. your brand. You're colouring bits and pieces. Then hold your horses, because Anne Marie's coming on.
She's coming, isn't she?
I'm getting the colours wrong here. There we go. That's the one I wanted. You are distracting me. Talking about prison programs in my ear. Don't worry. Then tune in on Friday, because Anne Marie is here for 5 hours with every single product of our colouring elements.
Is she?
Yeah, it's
So
going to be a good
colourful
one.
Friday.
It's going to be a good one. And look how much dimension we've got here, just using those other colours. So again, I'm just going to take that chisel tip, because your chisel tip allows you to really get into those spaces, so you can colour in lots of space all in one. So we've got our trees done already in a matter of minutes. And then let's do my my little reindeer as well. I'm going to go in with the lightest colour. So just using my other pen. It's okay that it's just coming out a bit too light, because we are going to build this colour up. So around his face, and then I'm going to go in with my darker colour on his antlers. So we'll colour that in. And then I'm going to bring in my, I think this is the one we had before. It's more of like a reddy brown. So we'll bring that back in and do all of our detailed linings. And these stamps are amazing, because they have all of that detail within there for you. So we can just follow that around, and then you can go back in with your darker colour and sort of pull out the colour from all of these incredible designs and really bring those colours to life. And the way that they just melt into each other is phenomenal. I think it is honestly my favourite way of colouring in. If you've not ever tried alcohol markers before, then give it a go, because wow, the finish is amazing.
Well, the thing is, you've just saved, if you've just bought the stamping press, you've saved £10.
Yep.
If you've just bought the stamps and over half the stock has gone already, you've saved another £16. So just in the stamping press and the stamps alone of those four, you've saved £26. You put that towards the pens on Friday.
So now my colouring is finished. I'm going to flip this over and you get that gorgeous 3D effect, because we've coloured in the background as well. And then we're going to I'm going to use my other stamps. I hope you have this on the show. They did go with these originally. There are word stamps, but they go with this collection. And I've just put the Merry Christmas wishes on here. And you can add them on, but there's so many Christmas sentiments that would work perfectly to just fill that space in there.
Look at that.
And then look at the dimension that you've got in there. It's like a proper window. You could put parchment behind that if you want to. You could add another layer as well. You could do this on a card, so you could do like 3 levels. Dan's just said in my ear, snowy acetate.
Oh, yeah.
And that would look amazing.
Dan's not wrong, is he? That is gorgeous.
Phenomenal.
You were right. It is cool. It is
so cool.
£15.99. £4 for those
£4
stamps?
for that one stamp.
£4. And you've got the stag, You've got the star, you've got the penguin, you've got that wonderful scene of the villages, that snowy village. Absolutely sensational. The penguin's gorgeous on that little lump of ice. A brilliant deal. Right then, do you fancy a cheeky deal on some dies as well? Yeah, let me just pop. Oh, I was over there. Sorry, I was tidying up. I was tidying up. Oh, should we give you a Christmas robin? Because all the Christmas adverts have the robins, don't they?
They do. Everyone loves a robin.
Everybody's got to have the robin. Aha. Here we go. Now, these are going to be... do you know what? I'd love you to message in if you don't know about this, right? So this is the robin with the Noel. Now, if I just show you how much from the Moonstone dies, just how much metal is incorporated and how much detail is incorporated on the Moonstone dies, how much do you think that should be?
That die, size, normally between 15 to 20 pounds. 15
to 20 pounds?
Yeah, between there.
Yeah. So should we err on the side of caution and go £14.99?
Go for it.
Yeah. £14.99 if you want. But you can see there, look, again, the detail
phenomenal
in this robin is exceptional. So you get Noel as well. Yep, so you get the robin and you get the Noel, or Noel, if you know somebody called Noel.
Noel,
Great,
of course.
Yeah. And then you could have called the robin Noel, couldn't you? And would you like an image of this to see what it looks like? Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful? All paper pieced and coloured in. Absolutely stunning.
Is that from a customer's make?
I think it's one of our card model makes.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, they've had a field day with that, haven't they?
This is the potential that this collection gives you. It honestly is amazing. If you're a fan of paper piecing, this one is for you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We're going to give you, remember it's the last, there was pre-Black Tag, there was Black Tag, there was Black Friday, there was Cyber Monday yesterday. Everything should have been pulled price-wise.
Yeah.
But it's not today.
We're giving you an extra day.
You're just getting a Brucey bonus from Hunkydory.
We are. We don't want you to miss out. You might have seen it.
Exactly. Get ready for this.
Wanted it. Well, now you can get it.
But honestly, now this is getting silly, isn't it? £7.99. That's the price of a bottle of Prosecco. I've just seen it in the shop. £8 for a bottle of Prosecco.
And that's not even like an expensive bottle. No. That's your standard bottle.
That's your standard bottle of Prosecco. Yeah. £8, £7.99. I've just been in the shop looking at bottles of Prosecco. £8. I didn't buy you one, Dan, no. Did buy you an iced top mince pie, though. RSHD30 for your robin and the word Noel in the cutting dies. You've got 2 dies, £7.99. Absolutely amazing. Brilliant deal. Some people
are stunning.
They are, aren't they?
They are.
Just to let you know as well, we do also have the Nativity and we also have the Angel coming up.
Which are just as gorgeous, may I add.
They are indeed.
Yeah.
Should we do the Angel next? We are going to be going quite quick today because we've got
loads to show you, haven't
much
we?
to get through. That's the Nativity.
That's the Nativity.
Yep, sorry, yep, there you go. Here we go. Oh, the Angel's beautiful. Oh, she's beautiful. The silhouette.
No, isn't it?
Isn't it? And joy.
And you can see the detail within this as well. I love the fact you've got different shapes in here.
Yeah.
That's really, really nice.
But again, as you say, paper piecing, absolutely really nice, isn't it?
Popping these onto acetate and colouring it in with your craft markers on the back looks stunning. One thing as well that I don't think we've mentioned is that you do get 3 dies in here. Because you get your outer die as well, which can put your apertures.
Yeah, you got the outer frame, the actual image itself, and then the word.
So you have all of those included. So that allows you to sort of like cut into a card blank if you want to, and then you could pop parchment behind that.
Oh, lovely.
That would look stunning. Maybe in a box or a box frame, put lights behind it so it really lights up that design. They are absolutely gorgeous. So essentially, you're getting a nesting die, the detailed die, and a sentiment for £7.99.
For £7.99. So we'll do this. Now, there was something that my friend Judy up the road was saying the other day, and she was looking at cards, and I said, I can make you some cards. And she went, do you know what I'm really struggling to find? She said, traditional the meaning of Christmas cards.
Yeah, I think it's something that's sort of like few and far between, isn't there?
Agreed.
But there's always an audience for it. There really
Absolutely.
is.
And it is the meaning of Christmas,
It
so
is.
quite rightfully so. But there you have an absolutely stunning representation of the Nativity there with Mary and Joseph and baby Jesus, and you've got the Northern Star there, and then you've got peace, which is what it's all about. If only we could get the world to all have a little bit more peace, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would be nice, yeah.
It's all a bit of peace. And again, paper peace.
Paper piece it.
You know, even though you do spell peace wrong.
This one again, like if you cut it out and create like a box frame detail, you could even put these in. You just use your cutting detail, pop them into like a frame, lights behind it. You're making ornaments for people's houses as well, and gifts that you can give. And the nativity, I think everyone either has or knows someone that has a little nativity scene.
My friend
that
Yvette
comes out
does.
every year.
Yes, every year it
goes on
comes
the
out, and every year it
mantelpiece or
grows.
by the side, and they're so pretty, aren't they?
They are, they're lovely. And it is, you know, this is why we're celebrating Christmas. You know, it's only right that we do.
Such a lovely die.
It isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Really is, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got, as you can see there again, it clearly says 3 metal dies, because again, you've got your frame, you've got your nativity, and you've got peace as well, all for £7.99. They should be £14.99, so you're saving £7. Natalie got it absolutely on the nose. They're £14.99 each.
They are.
They are, yeah. You got it absolutely
That's
smack.
half price for the amount of metal that is in here.
It's incredible. And that's
They,
the amount of
they're
metal.
going to be so well received as well. They really are. There is really something so special about stained glass.
Yeah.
Love it.
Now then, you mentioned parchment a couple of times,
Parchment
and
with
acetate.
these will look phenomenal. Really, really would.
Oh, I love this.
I want to show you just how phenomenal it will be as well. Can you will you pass me the robin one?
The robin, I can't.
Yeah, we'll just cut one out and show you.
Okay.
We'll pop it onto
Brilliant.
some parchment and have a look, because on it you will be.
Do you want to do
in
that first, or
love
do you
with
want to flick it
No,
through
no, you
first?
flick through first. I'll just get this one off.
So there are 8 designs. Okay. 3 of each. Oh, let me get that the right way. 3 of each. There we go. Don't be upside down. So you've got that lovely red. Okay, you've got some clear. Hang on a second. I don't know whether they're. Well, I've got to make sure that they're the right way round.
Oh yes, you do. You do have to do this, because they've got a right side and a wrong side.
They got a right
You've got
side.
that super vivid side, and then you've got that sort of really soft side, which if you love crafting in those different styles, it's going to be perfect for you, isn't it? Because you're going to be able to use that.
Exactly. And the fact that because we thought with these stained glass designs, it's going to be really important for you to get, and so I do apologise, I've got to get these the right way around for you, which is a good thing, because our lovely Natalie wants to show you these in action.
Well, I'm ready
as well.
now. Do you want me to?
Do you want to? And I'll
Should
get
we
the colours
should
out.
we go into it, and then we'll show them all the different colours you get. So I'm just using my sort of cut-in die here. That's your sort of base layer. So if you want to cut this out to create a topper, you absolutely can do, but you can also cut into cardstock, which looks so incredible. So just popping that onto some black stamping card, because I think the sort of black lead design of stained glass is what makes it so amazing, doesn't it? So we'll run this through our die cut machine. I'm actually going to run it back through as well, just to make sure it's super cut, because I don't have my my metal sheet in here, so we're just doing this on my cutting plate. So reverse that. It also is super handy, because we're not having to lean over and get all your pieces out. Oh, look at that. Just thrown out all those pieces, cut so beautifully. Let's just pop that all to one side. I'm going to make a mess, take all of these little pieces out. Look at this.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
My goodness. Oh, I love this. Love this.
I'm nearly there sorting this out as well, because it's a right mess.
Just poking out those 2 little pieces, and then pop this on top of your parchment. Look how cool this is. So you can see that, and then if I move out of the way so you can see the light and how that reflects off there. So imagine having fairy lights behind that and it just lighting up. It would look incredible.
Like a box would look lovely, wouldn't it?
An absolute stunning dye.
Well, I've just been into one of those very
I
well
love
known.
dyes as well. Love dyes. They're effortless.
They are one of those affordable shops I've just been in. Everything for Christmas is always light up, isn't it?
Yes.
Always
Everyone
light
loves
up.
lights at Christmas.
Now, I've just sorted out some of the colours of the parchment for you. It's already £9.99. There are 8 colours. Okay, you've got your purples, your blues, you've got your whites, you've got your oranges, you've got your reds, you've got your greens, you've got festive. HN HD for Hunkydory, 63. We're at £6.99 for your 8. There's 24 sheets in total, 8 colourways, and you've got 3 of each. HN HD 63 on your parchment. Just remember as well the stamping press. Last chance today with £10 off from $34.99 to $24.99. So I would definitely grab that one as soon as you can. Okay, right then, my lovelies. So that's your acetate. No, your parchment. Even.
Parchment.
Parchment. Thank you, darling. Right, so if I just put that over there.
Oh, we can tidy that one up later.
I'll
can't
tidy
we?
that one
Made
up.
a mess.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Right then, so we're doing snowy days. Da-da-da. So we're back with the Christmas treats.
Yeah, Christmas blockbuster collections. This year's Christmas blockbuster collections, may I add.
I've just shown this
Not
to
any
Carol.
old collection.
Well, I've just shown this to Carol, our presenter on Jury Maker. I've just shown her this sheet 'cause she's got a dog, and she just went, "Have you made that?" I said, "No, that hasn't even made yet." She went, "Really?"
Have you made this?
She thought that was already made. I said, "No,
No.
that's before it's even
We've got
done."
it.
But daft as a brush. Speaking of robins, and again, look, you've got couples of robins that are nesting on a little spade, on a little heart.
Perfect for your winter weddings, that one as well, or maybe
Yeah.
anniversaries that you've got coming up.
A decoupage,
Decoupage. We've
Father Christmas.
got everything covered in here.
And then you've got your lovely little boy stuck to the face of the snowman, having some snowy kisses.
Snowman kisses.
Yeah, you got to have some snowy kisses.
Getting all chilly.
Everybody's going on about your Father Christmas Santa nails, by the way.
It was time.
They're lovely. So you got your toppers, your luxury toppers. Anything for you. You get it. Yeah. 8 topper sets. Makes a minimum of 16 cards, but we know you'll make more. That beautiful snowy scene, that gorgeous cottage with just waiting to greet you with a lovely Christmas stew. Oh, yeah, and some pigs in blankets. Oh, yeah. And then the question of, do you want some mulled wine?
Absolutely,
Ooh, yes. Yes, please. And then our wonderful donkey with his best friend, the robin. You've got it. We just have the Nativity. You have to have a donkey because it was donkey with Mary and carrying Mary, wasn't it? And then this was, I mean, so apt for this year.
Isn't
obviously.
it? It's
Platinum Jubilee
absolutely
and our beloved Queen.
love it.
And then
This was
becoming
one of
the
our
king.
best-selling toppers individually, actually, this
Oh, is
year.
it? Is it?
Everyone was a real fan
It was a
of
really
this.
poignant year with the Platinum Jubilee,
Yeah.
the loss of the Queen.
Yeah.
Obviously, we've got King Charles now as well. It's been a
just perfect,
big
isn't it?
year, hasn't it, royalty-wise? It really has. So that was really a lovely nod to the royal family, and quite rightfully so. And then you've got your wonderful winter scene. You might be going to midnight mass, might be having a Christmas carol service. Again, all about tradition. And then, to go with those beautiful toppers, you've got your lovely robins. It might be somebody's first Christmas together.
Yep.
It might be somebody just got engaged. Somebody's might just got married, just moved in together. Just been on a first date. Just saying. And there we are. Look, everybody. I love that family scene of everybody walking to the village church. But look at the sky.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? All that snowfall. It's phenomenal. It really is.
And this is the lovely thing about Hunkydory. There you go again. You cannot make a bad card with
true.
Hunkydory.
We said it this morning. It doesn't
impossible.
matter if you're a beginner, if you are a card maker and you've been doing it for years.
Yep.
With the quality of Hunkydory products,
Impossible.
time and time again, you will be always making phenomenal cards.
And when we say luxury, look, when we say,
Look at that foiling.
I know. Again,
gorgeous.
you've got a gorgeous board. You've got so many snowflakes there.
So much detailing within here.
We love this cottage, isn't
How good is that as well for £19?
Well, we're not staying there, darling.
Oh, we're not? Oh.
No. Now, this one has nearly sold out. So this one is a snooze you lose, I'm afraid. Don't press the snooze button. EPHD Hunkydory. It's always a HD in the middle of Hunkydory. 10. Oh my goodness me. Still going, and it's 8. That's my favourite one.
£8.99.
£8.99. And I'll tell you what, in a moment, I'll give you an almost tenuous link when I hand over to our lovely Natalie for a demo, because I'm going to hand over to you.
You are.
You
did a really good job. That was clever.
With
That was really clever. Yeah.
Yep.
So let's do. Shall we do it?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas to you is the topper set I'm going to be using, and it has the gorgeous sheep in. So I'm going to take out this main topper because this is the one I'm going to use. I love the sheep in this one. They are so cute. I'll leave that in because I'm not too sure on the sentiment. It depends on the spacing that we've got left. So for this one, we're going to do something a little bit fancy. I'm going to line up my cardstock with the edge of this beautiful border, and we're just going to trim that off, and then I'm going to switch this over, do exactly the same on this side, and line that up nice and neatly.
How do you decide this?
Trim the same.
How do you get to this decision?
I have no clue.
Oh.
I just thought I want to add snowfall acetate in. We've got snowfall acetate on the show. It's an essential for Christmas crafting.
Totally agree.
But I wanted to keep this border in and the gorgeous detail in. So I was like, how can we do this?
Okay.
So this is how I came up with it. So then we're going to trim this down. We're going to go slightly smaller than 6 by 6, just sort of like 2/8 of an inch below, just so you've got that nice detail. But we can put this back in place now. So a piece of silver mirri, and then I've got a piece of snowfall acetate. Now I've cut this down already to, it's 7 by 6 inches, and then I've scored it at 1 to give you my fold. And this is going to be my card base. Brilliant. So I've already stuck some double-sided tape on here. Double-sided tape it's an essential. We use it all the time. We do.
Yep.
So many essentials to grab your hands on. So make sure you're there watching with us. So then this is going to go on the inside of my card. Just laying that on there. And while we're sticking that on as well, we'll add our tape onto our border strip.
But so the snow's coming down on the left in the graphics, well, it will be, because we're just giving you £3 saving, ONHD 36. It's just saved you £3 on the acetate as well. And you get 24 sheets of snowfall acetate. And Hunkydory was saying that, and correct me if I'm wrong, but am I right in thinking that you actually make snowfall acetate all year long, uninterrupted, so that you have enough for the winter season? Yep, so we, I think it was a couple of weeks ago actually, the machines were making snowfall acetate. I think they made around like 5,000 packs. Wow. It is something that is it just goes crazy. So we always have stacks and stacks of the stuff, because if we sell out, and we have done it before, sometimes it can take a really long time to come back in. Really? So whenever we've got a little break in sort of like the times on the machines, snowfall acetate always gets added in there, just because we just to make sure cannot ever run out of stock with that one. So I've laid up my foam pads onto my design here. This is my outer frame. I think what I'm going to do, because I've got this nice space in here, I've got sticky stuff on me. So I've got this nice square space in now. I was going to sort of pop it to one side, but it's not going to look as good as if I just line that up onto there. And then you've got that gorgeous detail. So let's pop my topper on. I'm going to leave out my middle frame because I want you to be able to see that snowfall acetate quite a lot. We don't want to cover that up too much, so popping that in there. And then I think the right size for this now is going to be the Season's Blessings, actually. I think you're right, Laura. I think you're right. And then it here in the corner. See, she knew where we were going with this card. So our smaller sort of square foam pads are going to fit perfectly on here. We've got foam pads coming up at 3 o'clock as well. It's all in the show. Let's add that onto that bottom corner there. And of course, the only way to finish off a Christmas card is with gemstones. So
Let's go for 3 medium-sized silver gemstones up the side of my card. And we are done.
Wow. That's what I mean.
Super, super quick crafting with these collections.
They look
Everything that
amazing.
you need coordinates beautifully together. So no matter what you do, it's going to fit amazingly.
Just gorgeous. £8.99. We've just popped the Snowy Days Luxury Topper Collection with the foil toppers and the cardstock. Now, we do have just a few of the inserts left. Now, this is the one I was talking to Natalie about before the show. And I said,
Yeah, you were.
We did say that this was clearly an error, but we've had to stick by it. The matching stunning inserts to match your Snowy Days of your luxury toppers that we've just done with the wonderful... yeah, and a lot of these are just generally festive, so they don't have to be used with the Snowy Days collection. They can be used on any Christmas card or any wintry card. They're only £2.99. So FNHD07, so you've got a minimum of 16 cards there, but those inserts are going to set those cards off sensationally. And why wouldn't you throw the inserts in with the £2.99? Insert the inserts into your basket.
Absolute deal.
Deal, steal deal, that is, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
All those inserts. Brilliant. So, we've got Christmas cuties and festive style. Okay, should we go cuties?
Yeah, cuties.
Yeah,
Let's do cuties.
good. Okay, so make sure I've got these the right way around would be very helpful, wouldn't it? So, Christmas cuties. He is the happiest Yeti.
Honestly,
Isn't
this
he?
topper collection, it's so fun. It's so vibrant. I absolutely love it.
I love the angles and everything.
Yeah.
And then one of the messages, where was it? There's one coming up, I'll show you in a minute. Is it Christmas Yeti?
Is it Christmas Yeti?
Is it
I hope so.
Yeti? It's brilliant. Oh, he's brilliant. That was really good. And then you got, he's in full flight, isn't he, with his lovely Rudolph there, Our Father Christmas. And again, it's the fact that you've got portrait, you've got landscape, you've got these really fancy frame borders.
Yeah, all of
aren't they?
these different designs and styles.
Yeah.
And that just helps with like the different styles of cards that you can create and the different shapes that we can do with these cards. There is honestly like so much that comes from just the shapes of your toppers to how you can make your cards.
We love him. He's so happy. He's got his Christmas light-up jumper on as well. Then we go into the snow globe, Forever Christmas in a snow globe with the beautiful snowmen there again. All this, and again, you know what we're going to do. Oh, the Highland cow.
I love the Highland cow.
He's gorgeous, isn't he? Let's do it again. Should we do it again? Should we take it all down to $8.99?
Do it. Do
Little
it.
Christmas mouse, little Christmas field mouse as well. And then, of course, you will be going into, when I get through, little polar bears. £8.99, and then we go into the glorious daisy cardstock. The penguins are great, but again, just begging to be cut out, isn't it?
Yeah. Fussy cut that out. Yeah. Fussy cut this one out. Make a Z fold card with that one. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that would be so cool. You could do exactly the same style that I've just done previously with the snow globe with that sheet there.
Look at that.
A lovely little fold back would be perfect with that one.
Yeah, they look like they're up to no good. They're being naughty.
They're
Mom's
in
not
trouble.
watching. Oh, hang on a second. We've got some...
The others, they're all turned the other way now.
What? No, that's not helpful, is it? There we go. We can fix that. I fixed it. Super speedy fix. Not a problem.
We've got
the doggies. The doggies. I love that with the board.
Really nice, isn't
Yeah,
it? The patterns and textures, I think, that sometimes are within these collections are what makes them.
Totally agree.
Because it could just be flat colour.
Yeah, but they never
we've
are.
not done that. We've added those textures, those sort of snowscapes behind these. It just brings it all to life, doesn't it?
That makes you smile, doesn't it? Christmas, come here, little Yeti. Oh, there we go. Look at him. And all the lights up there.
All sort of accent foiled, aren't they?
Yep.
Shimmering and shining away.
There you go. And Father Christmas on his way. He's dropping a few prezzies. That might be for the snowman. Don't worry, he won't lose yours. Well, he won't if you've been good, if you've been nice. If you've been naughty, it's not going to get to you, is it? So £8.99. Yeah, you always got told that you'd be given a lump of coal, didn't you? Perhaps you did. £8.99. Get yourselves off your naughty list. Get doing good things for mummy and daddy. That's what you have to do. There you go. So your toppers all down to £8.99. That's an £11 saving.
No.
You're going to make a set from it as well.
I am going to make it something. This is my favourite type of card, and they are so quick to put together. So again, we're going to do 6 by 6, but this time we're going to use the cardstock to make our card blank. So scoring this at 6, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it on my scoreboard. I'm actually going to do it this way around, so I have this on the bottom selection. And we're going to score this at 3 on this side.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to flip it over and at 6, because like we said this morning, your A4s are just slightly too small than 12. So doing it this way is going to allow us to still make a 6 by 6 card, but you're going to still have those other elements on there. So popping it around like this, and then we're going to bring in our toppers. So I'm going with this gorgeous design here. We've got two of your sort of your topper, and then you've got that beautiful frame on this one. So let's pop that out, and I'm going to remove my foam pads that we've got on just half of this section, because we're actually going to use this as the design. So this is just going to fit onto here. So I want to get it like centrally on our card, and then our topper is going to fit in back in that place, but it's going to rise up. Do you know what I've done though? Oh no, I can get away with it. I'm just going to stick my topper on a little bit on the wonk there, because I put the frame round, and you've got that nice scalloped edge, haven't you? But it's all right. We saved it. So we've got we've got 2 border strips in this one actually, and so many other elements as well. I'm going to steal this, I think, as well, just to give it another little piece on here. So we can just add some foam pads again. I think because we've got these will fit quite nicely on there. You don't want to add your foam pads on all of it, because again, we're going to sort of hold this onto here. So that on there, and then we can use that space within our little frame just to stick on this design again. So placing that in there. So we've got those 3 polar bears on there. We're going to use a border strip on the middle section, and this is going to fit across the bottom, and that's now going to become my stopper for this card, so it keeps it in place. And I've cut it a little bit too long, so then I can go back in and trim my edges off so it sits really nicely. So that's on there again. So just score that back fold really nicely. It's going to allow this to sit up now. And we just finish off with a sentiment. So I'm going to use Winter Wishes and just place that across the centre on the bottom there. And there you go.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely. And I like that as well, because no matter how you seem to turn that, all the polar bears are all looking at you.
All the polar bears are looking at you. You're in trouble in all of those different ways.
Right, thank you, lovely girl.
You're
Okay,
welcome.
we've still got the festive style, but would you like the inserts to go with those as well? So it's matching designs in a lovely soft focus. £2.99 VEHD 40, £2.99 for all of the inserts that match the Christmas Cuties collection. Okay, I do apologise that I don't have them here in the studio, but have we got a picture of them at all, Dan? Oh, you lovely man, thank you so much, fabulous. So again, it's always that soft focus, that more subdued view of the luxury toppers in the cardstock, isn't it?
It is.
And it matches.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Less saturated, less pigment, less shine. Just that lovely subdued. It's like when you open, when you open a door or you're into a room and you're just having a little look in to see who's in there, and it's all quiet. So you open that loud, gorgeous luxury topper on the front of your card, and then you look, go into the room, and it's like, ooh.
Nice and cosy.
And that's your insert. And then we're not even really charging you for the inserts. We're just popping a random £2.99. Now I tell you what would be nice. I tell you what would be, well, not nice, it would be spectacular. If I just grab, let's say, the doggy ones back. We have got the sparkle paper, the shimmer card.
Yeah. I love this card.
I'm not surprised.
Incredible, because all of that glitter is encapsulated underneath, so none of that shimmer, none of that shine is lost or comes loose when you die cut from it, when you cut this using your electronic die cutting machines, whether it is phenomenal. Whether you're trimming it, whether you're using your craft knife, it's beautiful.
And I'll tell you what, it really, really doesn't matter which collection you go for. If I put that's your Snowy Days. This was your Christmas Cuties, look. I'm going to put that over there. It doesn't matter which one, because all those 5 colours, and you're getting 10 sheets of each. You've got the festive red, the green, the gold, the silver, the beautiful blue, and it's going to match every single one of these designs.
50 sheets for less than £20.
50 sheets of Shimmer card. 39 pence a sheet. 39 pence.
You're not going to get prices like that anywhere, are you?
No.
Not for that quality.
No. So if I take that away, put that back with the collection so you can see. So when you say encapsulated, you mean it's not going to fall off?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's all sort of like housed within that sheet. So it's not loose glitter. So when you sort of like run your hand over it or anything like that, you're not going to end up with glitter everywhere. But it is smooth, yeah. It is really, really nice. So when you're die cutting, or if you've got an electronic die cutting machine and you're doing fancy things with it like that, it's not going to come off in any way. It's not going to rip that top sort of layer off. It cuts gorgeous. It's so nice. It really is. And I think it's such a classy thing as well, isn't it, glitter with Christmas? So think about making like ornaments for your tree with this. You could cut some snowflakes out if you've got snowflake dies, sort of put them back to back and then add a little bit of ribbon. You can be making your Christmas decorations and all sorts.
Absolutely. Well, I'll tell you what as well, we've got Auntie Pauline of Pauline Wheeler Designs coming up after the break in about 10 minutes, only making her own crackers. Could you use these for crackers?
A little bit too thick.
Too thick?
We've got the shimmer roll.
We've got the shimmer.
Got the shimmer roll. Make sure
Don't worry
you
then,
watch
scrap
it.
that.
She's got the shimmer roll.
She's got the shimmer roll. Speaking of shimmer, speaking of snowflakes, speaking of...
I love this as well. I thought this had sold out ages ago.
I did as well.
It's not. It's still here.
But look, can you see? If I tilt that, look. It's going from blue to green. I mean, I can't do anything about the amount of light that you're getting. See, look. I'll turn that over so you can... It's so shiny.
It is really shiny. So you get 3 different colourways in this one, and you get 10 of each sheet. So it's a 30-sheet pack of top quality Miri card printed in these gorgeous designs. Again, you can die cut from this. So you could be die cutting your card blanks and using the aperture die and then placing in your stained glass window with a bit of black Miri card and then paper piece in it. That would look phenomenal with all that work done for you with this, the beauty of this Miri card.
So that's your blue, black. You had your green, blue earlier. Would you like to see your 2 tones of your purples, your pinks and your purples? Wait till you see this then. Oh, yeah. Hunky-dory colours. Right here, right there, look. Now, $11.99 is already outrageous for this kind of quality Miri card.
Crazy, isn't it?
Isn't it?
You're going to do what?
Yeah, I just didn't...
Is that right?
No.
£7.99
For Miri...
30 sheets.
Laura? Laura, are you sure?
You just put it in your basket.
Yeah.
So it
Don't, yeah.
sees it.
Let's not query.
No. Just put it in your
Yeah,
basket.
just get it in your basket.
It's
Just
fine.
don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Please. Don't mention it to Anne-Marie when she comes in on Friday on a hunky-dory little cheeky takeover. Please. Yeah. That is 30 sheets. There's 10 of each. I'm right,
10 of
aren't
each
I?
sheet, yeah.
Yes. £7.99. Goodness gracious. Even if you cut those up into lovely shiny tags.
Even if you make boxes for it.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, we love a handmade Christmas,
Bottle
don't we,
bags.
crafters? So boxes, bottle bags, like you say. You could be making jewellery with this or maybe little trinkets.
Yeah.
And then popping all of those beautiful makes you've made into boxes made from this. It will just
Sensational, wouldn't
blow
it?
people
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
It'll be one of those
£7.
boxes that you keep and then use the next year.
Oh, yeah.
You know those ones?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of boxes and things and Christmas decorations and bottle bags and all that kind of thing, how about if Hunky-Dory had a Christmas magazine that housed all these amazing collections, your festive style, your Christmas cuties, your snowy days, yeah, You'll see the designs in there. You'll see on the front, you'll see the penguin.
You've got double-sided papers in here as well.
That you can tear out because they're
Yeah.
perforated. Oh,
Yeah,
yes, thank you
we've
very
got
much.
them included too.
Yeah. £5.99. Now, this is the brand new edition for Christmas 2022. 84 pages. And if you want to see the sheets
84 pages.
and templates.
And there's a card design for every single topper collection that we've got.
Every single topper collection.
I think there's 2 different cards as well, so you can make. Yeah, we did 2 for this one.
Yeah.
And then you've got your double-sided papers.
Double-sided
which have been
papers.
designed so nicely to work alongside your collection, so you'll be able to mix and match these in with the toppers that you've just got at that incredible price.
8 sheets. That's not your price, by the way, remarkably.
It's not your price.
Not your price.
What do you mean it's not your price?
80 plus pages of projects.
No,
8 pages of double-sided sheets.
this cannot come down anymore,
Yes,
surely.
Christmas decorations. Christmas decorations. I mean, just also inside how to use your free papers. There's the Christmas cuties. There's the Christmas tradition, the festive style, all in there. And this is this year's. Let's just find another project for you. And again, if you want to learn how to make cards, look, there's the one that Natalie's just been working with. Can you hear? Look, Happy Moo Year.
But you've got all of the bits and pieces in here. You've got like how-tos, and then you've got everything you need as well to be able to make these cards. But all of these you're going to be able to use with those toppers that we've had on today's show. £5.99 for all of that inspiration. I mean, if you're new to crafting, this is a great show to grab things.
Right, I need to ask a favour. Can I have a pen, please?
A pen.
Yeah. Every time I do one of these shows, every single time I come out of here and I say, I want the magazine.
Oh,
I do make a list
I've got
and
a
I write
pencil,
it down.
not a
Thank
pen.
you, that's fine.
There
Can
you
I just
go.
write this down? What's my code? LMHD, oh, I like that pencil. HD 95.
you
There
can
you
keep
go.
it if you want. I've got another one.
There you go. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Don't need asking twice. Thank you. She's so lovely. Can I just
No, you can't have
can I
one
just
now.
ask you as well? Did I give you a spare battery, by the way, earlier?
Yeah.
I did. Oh, good. So there. So I've been dealing dog lights for collars and harnesses today. Everybody's had one. £2.99.
I've only just seen that change.
£2.99. That's so naughty. There's all the designs there. We've just seen the Father Christmas. We've just seen the Yeti. We've just seen the doggies.
It's going to be an encyclopedia for
Yep.
different card styles, different shapes, and you're going to be able to use this
Get
with
yourself-
any collection that you grab your hands onto.
Get yourself making different things, cards that you've never made before. This is to give you that inspiration. There's 80 plus projects in here. And again, if you did get the 7th Little Book of Christmas that we've been doing the last few months as well, then again, lots of information in there about the Christmas Little Book. But again, the topper set, how to use it 3 different ways.
£2.99.
Isn't it? One set of toppers, use it 3 different
And I
ways.
love that those sort of projects are in there, because we stand here and we tell you all the time that you can definitely make three cards
Yep.
from one
Same topper.
and that's just proving it.
Proving it there and then. Same topper, set 3 ways. 8 different sheets of your additional double-sided backing paper and 84 pages of 80 plus projects from the talented creative team at Hunkydory. So there you go. And which one again? So the festive style we're popping in as well. Yeah, let me do that for you. Just remember that stamping press, will you please? The stamping press is $34.99 and we've taken £10 off. It's a massive deal and it'll go back to $34.99 tomorrow. Oh, right then, let's go quick. We've got to be quick. Christmas pudding cocktail. Yes, please. Thank you very much.
Oh,
We're
I love
going
the camper
away in our
van.
camper van. Very popular. Again, your tradition with the 3 wise men, and it's going to be very wise of you to get this down to $8.99. Again, your beautiful Christmas dove there, and then you've got to have the Rudolph and all his little
do.
friends, haven't you? Then you've got
ballet.
I know a lot of people do go to the ballet.
Lots of people go at Christmas
My friend
time.
Yvette does. And then Bethlehem, the most dramatic Bethlehem with the little ice skater in the front. Absolutely glorious. And then we've got some decoupage with the poinsettias. Right, I can tell you about a poinsettia. I've just been into Marks and Spencer's in Stratford. Other shops are available. The poinsettia, cheapest one in there that I was going to buy my dad, and I'd put it down because I thought it was very expensive, £8 for one plant. And I have the whole card set for $8.99.
Very true.
Oh, there we go. And I've got 50 seconds. Okay, there you go. The poinsettia, there you go. Have we got inserts for this? I think we might have sold out of the inserts, but there's your Bethlehem, there's your ice skater. Okay, here we go. Look, £8.99. Don't get me wrong, it is a very nice poinsettia in there, and it's beautiful with all different pots and things, but I did think, oh...
You can grab this, you can make the card, and you can have one last all year round.
And then he hasn't got to water it and he won't kill it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
The best type of
You can't kill a Christmas card.
No, you can't.
No.
Not a hunky-dory Christmas card.
No, it's impossible. £8.99. Wow. Right, now we're sticking with Christmas. This lady will be back at 3. We're about to launch Pauline's Crackers.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
I just said, Pauline, the most beautifully dressed. She went, do you mean me or do you mean the crackers? And I went, both.
Well, I have to thank the team for that. They've made it look very pretty.
Oh, Pauline. I think these are going to be sold out before we even put the graphics on. Oh, these kits.
I know. I have tried so hard. And I can't tell you how difficult it's been to kit this amount. Because
Pauline.
I originally kitted a certain amount and then they said, can we have a few more? And it was like then trying to get the same. And everywhere's selling out of everything. The warehouses are like, we haven't got those anymore. And I'm like...
It is difficult. But
So there may be a slight variation I mean, the silver to the gold kit,
Yes.
there's a slight variation
Okay,
anyway.
yeah, absolutely. But we want
but
that.
it's, yeah.
Yeah, but that's what we want.
But
handmade.
I'm gonna give you, I'm not even gonna call it a basic, a standard kit.
No, not even standard. Oh no, there's nothing. I'm not
Don't
rude.
they call it luxury? But
Well, there's
yeah.
nothing standard about these. Let's
But we
be real.
we can go stages further
We can.
once you've got the base.
But now just as one thing we do want to mention about this is that these are crackers that are made to keep, to open. You don't pull them, do you?
Well, do you know what, Zena? I kept saying I'd have to slap you around the face with a wet fish if you pulled them. In my presence, I would cry. But
so they're decorative, but they are. You
Yes.
can open them. You do put gifts in,
and you can.
But
That's strong enough to hold the gift.
Yes.
But there's enough there. If you wanted to pull them and put a banger in, they would pull.
you can, but you.
But who would want to? These are reusable.
Too nice. They're too
And
nice.
also, they don't have to be Christmas.
No, they don't. Depends on how you decorate them.
Yeah.
Could be New Year,
21st birthday.
Valentine's.
Yeah.
Could
yeah.
be a 50, a 21st. The big birthdays, things like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
An engagement, a wedding, a birth, a baby reveal.
Yeah.
Couldn't it?
Yeah.
Do it plain and then
Yeah.
put
Once you've got the basis kit.
Exactly. First of all, team. Now, Jimmy, I know you've got a box in your hand. Could you just pop that down on the floor, please? Guys in the gallery, Callum on cameras, Ivy the dog. Can we just applaud Pauline's crackers? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The crackers are amazing.
This has all started because
Dave Bradford.
I used to make crackers and sell them. And then one day I put them on social media and the world went crazy.
They did indeed.
And I'm like, no, and I got requests for all sorts.
Yeah.
Disney and all, and I'm
Yeah.
like, no.
Nope.
And then I was poorly. Well, before that,
Yeah.
got a phone call from Lord Bradford himself.
Yep, Dave Bradford, award-winning.
And he'd seen the picture and he's like...
He was on holiday in Malta, wasn't he?
I got to have a set of them.
Make me six, Pauline.
Phone from Malta. I need a set of those.
Exactly.
So, yes,
They're
it's
gorgeous.
applied. Dave
But
Bradford.
the good thing is, when you get these kits, these luxury kits, we're going to go gold first, and then we'll go to the silver. We'll show you them in action. We will get a demonstration.
Yeah.
We've got holly stencils, you've got the pine cones, you've got everything to go with it. Okay, so this is from our very own Pauline Wheeler Designs. Pauline Wheeler recently launched her first set of stamps, and they've sold out at least twice.
Yep.
Haven't they? Yep. Amazing. This lady has been in the business, what, over 30 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's only 27. It's very impressive. And you've got the gold. Now, again, the holly stencil. So can you talk us through, my darling, what's in the kit?
Yeah,
please?
okay. So what you're getting is 6 cracker plain bases.
And is that what that
This
is?
is what this is here.
Right.
Okay, that is 1 cracker. Okay, and they're longer than an A4 when you start.
Okay.
But of course, obviously, this is going to fold in both ends to make it slightly smaller.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get your holly stencil.
Oh, great. You get that as well.
Okay.
Brilliant.
You're going to get, don't look at mine, it's filthy, a palette
Clean
knife. And you're going to get a pot of either silver or gold. We're doing the gold one, aren't we?
Yes,
so
we're
you're
doing the
going
gold
to get
first.
the gold.
Okay, yeah.
So those are the same.
That's the paste.
You're going to get approximately 600 centimetres of gold ribbon.
Shall I slide this over so you can... Oh, you can see it from there,
Yeah,
can you?
gold
Okay, great.
ribbon.
Yep.
And you're going to get 6 identical sets all in one pack to decorate your 6 crackers.
Wow.
Now, this is where one of the variations come in.
Okay.
Because you'll get 6 of the same baubles, but those baubles, you might get a glittery bauble. You might get a pearly bauble.
Oh, okay.
You might get a gold shiny bauble.
Oh, I like that, though.
So it's like what you're going to
Ooh,
get.
lovely.
And that will be the same in the silver.
But
as
that's
well.
that's the idea of it being handmade.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
want it to be different.
Handcrafted, darling.
Handcrafted. Handcrafted. I do apologise.
Yeah. So,
Where's that fish?
but again, the stencil is a stencil. It's a great Christmas
Forever.
stencil.
For card making again.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you don't want to use it, and the paint, it may look dull in here, but it is shiny gold when it's finished. Okay.
Can I?
And I've also picked this paste. This is Glitzcraft paste, I'm going to tell you, because it's so good.
Pop that there.
Yep, so that is your stencil.
Right, okay.
And that is your paste.
And that's how it comes out?
That's how it comes out.
Oh.
Lovely shiny gold.
Wow.
Now, this is what you're going to get, and this is what I'm calling the standard kit, the standard luxury kit.
So this is set of 6 you can make?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're going to get all this decoration.
They're lovely.
You'll get a base.
Yep.
One of 2 different golds I've got.
Okay.
You'll get your gold.
Lovely.
Pine cone.
Yep.
Sparkly pine cone.
baubles.
You'll get these birch cones.
Great.
You'll get your mini cones.
Yep.
You'll get a snowy ball.
Yep.
Your choice of whatever. You'll get your bubbly berries and your berries.
Lovely.
So all of that.
Okay.
6 times.
Fabulous. Now, is it difficult to make?
No.
No.
It wouldn't be me if it was difficult. I couldn't do it.
No. So, price point, are we there? No. Okay, so this is... Now, I bought some gin crackers recently, and they were a lot more than we're making these for. $34.99, and these are, just remember, these are reusable. Oh, bless you. These, bless you, Jimmy. These are reusable crackers, and we've got one with some treats inside. But shall we see it in action first?
Okay. Yeah.
Brilliant price tag, by the way. Absolutely fabulous. Okay.
I mean, so that's your what we call the luxury, basic, standard, whatever.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So you're going to get, and these are all laser cut.
Brilliant.
I've given you a lovely wavy edge. I thought I wanted something nice.
Yeah.
But if you don't like a wavy edge, you put it in your cutter and you trim it off.
Oh, it does look
really
nice,
won't
it's up to
make
you, isn't it?
any difference.
Yeah.
That is personal choice. So I thought if I do it and give you the option, you can then trim it if you want a plain. Your stencil. So what I'm going to do with this one, I'm going to just put it on so you can see. So shall we just put it down the middle to start with?
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to turn to work that way. Now, if you look, the stencil is slightly longer than where it needs to go.
Yeah.
What I would do is start that one there, because this one we can finish off there, okay? Or we can put it that way and we can do that there.
Can I join in? I'm so sorry.
What did I just hear?
Well, I just need to mention half the stock has gone.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. But the good news is we do have a silver kit to come.
Crikey.
Okay. I tell you what we'll do. Should we put the silver on for you? Can you give us the code for that as well? Oh, brilliant. She's going to pop it on the screen. She's so good. So the silver one, just quickly, just in case you want...
Oh, yeah, and you won't get the white bauble in the silver one.
Okay.
Basically, because I couldn't get any more.
It's okay. It's
Okay.
darling.
But you've got more red ones.
There you go. So there is the silver.
Now, with that one, you see, I've stenciled the centre and the ends.
Can you see that? I just wanted to try and turn it over for you to see, look. Aren't they gorgeous?
Now, I love the white on its own.
Yeah.
Because I think it looks so classy.
I do as well.
And then it will go on any table.
Any table runner, any
but we have got
placemat.
things that we're going to show you, you know, extras.
So we'll match the price on the silver, $34.99. Your code is XV2416. We'll go back to Pauline. I just didn't want you to miss out. These will sell out in a heartbeat, so, and quite rightfully so.
And I haven't got a large quantity,
Well,
I'm afraid.
It's okay.
It was, you know... Right, I'm going to tape up my stencil. Now, most of you have got low-tack tape.
Yeah.
You don't have to use it, but I would suggest it.
Okay. Well, you're the one that's telling us about your crackers, so we'll follow you.
So I've put my tape on, and then I'm going to... Let's just go down the centre of this one. Because I've got so much and so many ways to show you.
I know, yeah.
Right, so I'm going to... You see where these are?
Yeah.
Right? I'm going to pop that to the edge where I can go there. You don't want to go over the split.
Okay.
Because you're going to fasten your cracker up that way.
You can write a bit, would you mind? Would that just that we don't go to the graphics, darling? If we get
Am I going that way?
Perfect.
You have to tell me I get
No,
carried
that's it.
away.
That's all right, darling.
Right, and then what we want to do is we want to run this down the centre. Now, fortunately, you can see through.
Yeah.
And I think that is roughly the centre. So we'll bring that down to there.
Okay.
Okay, like so. And then we can add this on the end, and then this one, you see where it goes over?
Yeah.
I can just
Mask it off.
finish that off there.
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay?
Awesome.
And it's that length, because then if you want to do it on a card,
Yeah.
you can. I'm
Great.
doing gold, aren't I?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So, as I say, and one of the reasons I've chose this is because I know it's one of the best on the market.
Right, okay,
but
great.
it dries quickly.
Brilliant.
So that is a help. And also, you really don't need much. Now, look
you
at
don't,
that.
do you?
Look at that.
So what
It
sort of
is-
paste is that, sorry?
This is Glitzcraft. This is
Glitzcraft.
Leona's.
Ah, okay.
And I've used this. I've done a show for Leona, and
You've hardly used any there.
you've hardly used any. You really haven't. And then there's enough in there for you.
Wow.
6 crackers. It just depends, you know, how you're going.
Half the silver has gone as well. So, in fact, we're on the way to 3/4 of the gold gone, and we're not far off with the silver. So
Oh, my word.
please don't miss out.
Right, okay. So when we take that off, and then that stencil is ready to reuse,
Lovely.
okay?
Wow.
It wipes off really well.
Great. Good.
So, you know, you can clean up really quickly.
at
And there
that.
is your
Oh, yes.
your gold.
There we go.
And it's starting
wow.
to come through the glitz already.
Yeah.
It's fabulous stuff.
Isn't it?
Fabulous stuff.
Wow.
Okay?
Okay.
So now we know how to put the paste on.
We do.
We're going to put that to one
Okay,
side.
I can look after that for you.
And I'm going to switch
They're lovely, aren't they?
to,
They're gorgeous.
here's one I prepared earlier.
Oh, in the silver.
In the
Great.
silver.
Yep.
Okay? I hope you don't mind me switching from one
it's
colour
nice
to
to see
another.
them both in action.
Because what I want to do now, I've got that at the end, but
Yeah.
let's go a stage further and make, before we put the decoration
Yeah.
on, and then by the time I've done that, that will be dry, and we
Brilliant.
can, you know,
Great.
go a stage.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I've got more as well.
Okay.
So, let's take, we've got Shimmer Roll.
Ooh, 4 different colours of shimmer roll.
Shimmer Roll. All right. So we've gone like sort of Christmassy colours.
Yeah, gone
Now,
for-
this isn't just any Shimmer Roll. This is Hunkydory Shimmer Roll. So you know it's good. Okay. Now, if you're doing the centre panel, if you want to take down a measurement, I've done it 18.5 centimetres long, 8.5 wide. And that gives you enough at the sides and just between the fastenings
Can we
there.
have that measurement again?
8.5 centimetres wide,
Wide.
by 18.5 centimetres long.
18.5 centimetres long. Thank you, just in case anybody
But we're going to
missed it.
put,
Oh, so this shimmer roll's got adhesive anyway?
it's self-adhesive,
Right.
okay?
Oh, even better.
So I turn it again, and you can leave the tape on, the backing on, I should say, and that's about level there. And then just hold it up, and then just slide it along,
Yeah.
smooth it out,
Okay.
and there we go.
Lovely.
Okay?
Yep.
So now,
Easy.
I've got a little bit of gold on, but it won't matter. But let me just clean it off. I've got
What do you clean it with, lovely? Little baby wipe.
a baby white will
Okay,
do for an interim, you
Yeah.
know. But it's not gonna affect anything.
Okay.
Okay. So there we go. We've just got off the worst. I've wiped my stencil, and we can go on. Of course, you wouldn't switch from gold
No.
to silver in one go.
No.
You can see down there where it's going.
Yep.
Okay. And we're okay there. Okay, now I'm just going to lift that one up a little bit because I can see it's just going over the end of my leaf, holly leaf. Okay, so we'll go to silver.
Great.
And then when you see this, it's just amazing. So again, we're just going to pick a bit up, and we're going to go over here. Okay.
Can I just highlight
So
well?
as much as you put on,
Yeah.
you more or less take off. Okay. A little bit there.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
You know our in-house designer, Anne, that wears all the beautiful jewellery? And
Yeah.
she sells her own jewellery. She has a very successful store.
Yeah.
She's just bought these to make. So she might be
Fantastic.
putting her own jewellery in there to sell.
Wow.
You never know. Could be a jewellery cracker.
Wow. And then, so it looks quite grey,
Yeah.
but you can see the difference. You can see what it turns out like. But that is so good.
Wow.
It's so easy to use,
Yeah.
it's quick, and that's almost dry. That gold one is almost dry.
There's less than 10 of both sets. Less than 10 of the silver, less than 10 of the gold. Please, 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 whilst you're watching the demonstration, get yourselves with your credit card, your debit card, get yourself checked out. I take it we're not having these again before Christmas.
I wouldn't think so, but who knows? I don't think so.
Never say never.
Well,
but
if we do, it won't be the exact same kit.
Right, okay.
Because I can't get
No, we can't get
part
the same.
of these
Okay,
anymore.
all right.
I would have to design a new kit.
Okay, all right.
Can I just say as well?
Yes.
We're looking now at the black. You can see I've used the red there
Yep.
and the black.
Yep.
That is Shimmer roll.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
Yep.
And then that big sparkly flower.
Yeah.
I cut it off a stem of Christmas decoration.
Oh, did you?
So you just
Just keep going.
yeah.
You can just put whatever you fancy, can't you?
Right. Shall we? Look at that now. That's
Have a
dry.
feel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, nice.
So what I'm going to do is show you how to put one together.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yep.
So I haven't done the edges on this one, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm just going to put that on there because I just want to make sure everybody knows what they're doing.
Just to mention as well, I can see lined up, you might be able to see it just on the edge there as well, where Pauline is going to be using a hot glue gun, and we do have some of our hot glue guns coming in as well. Okay, not the huge
tried to get
amount.
everything on
We've
the-
tried to get everything you could possibly need. Limited availability of the glue gun, but we do have that as well.
Right. Okay. Now, how you put it together. It's
Okay.
very simple. You've got these pieces here, right, which are notched, so they've got splits either
Oh, right,
side.
okay, yep.
Makes it easier to get them in.
Great.
And then you've got the splits down on this
Oh,
end
already
here.
cut for you.
Okay. Now, what we're going to do,
Okay.
special tool. You can use a rolling pin, but this is soft. But you know, a half-used kitchen roll. Okay, put it on in the middle and roll, and that way you're going to get your roll started.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay.
Yep.
So rolly. Okay, not difficult, is it?
No.
Roll. Okay.
Yep.
It will help you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. Treat it with respect because it is paper, well, like card.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to insert that one into there.
Right.
You don't need glue, but I'm a belt and braces girl.
Yes.
If I'm doing it, I want to make
doing
sure
it proper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The other way is when you put it in. You see, we're going to put glue on there, slot that in. The alternative is when you put it in, push that back. That's another sort of lock.
Yeah.
But we're going to go with the glue.
Okay.
Now, I'm using construction glue.
Well, it's your favourite, and we're constructing.
Absolutely. Because it gives me long enough to do what I want to do. Okay.
We do have some of that for you as well.
And we just put, see, I don't need much. Okay.
Yep.
Just a bit on there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring that round. Can you see, guys? Because I need to hold this. Okay. We're going to slot that. Just open it a little bit. Slot that into there till it goes right up to that edge, and slot the other bit in.
Got you.
And then look, the pattern matches.
Perfect.
Okay. And then little finger on there. Then you're going to do the next one. Okay. So we want some glue on there.
Just to highlight as well, because Hunkydory are very kindly carrying on with their Black Friday deals for today and today only, you are getting 6 of those construction bottles, 60ml, 6 of the ones Pauline's using, all brand new, for £9.99 instead of £14.94. So you're getting a third off. But again, it will bounce back to normal prices tomorrow. So now's the time to stock up on your glue.
Fabulous. Thank you,
Okay.
Hunkydory.
Absolutely.
Right. Okay. And then we go on to this one. So again, glue on there.
These are gorgeous.
Okay.
They're nearly sold out, by the way. Very nearly
Thank you
sold out.
so much.
Yeah, thank you for your support.
I'm absolutely
We
thrilled.
knew you'd like them, though.
Right, okay.
3 left of the gold one.
Okay. Okay, so now, this is where again, treat with a little respect, okay? Hold it and push those in and just give it a push down.
Okay, yep.
Okay, can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
The other end,
Well,
hold
that was
it.
easier than I thought.
Give it a little push.
A little cuddle.
As I say, it's strong enough to do this, but you
Clever.
just got to treat it nicely.
Okay.
Okay? And then
How easy was
we
that?
will get some ribbon.
Just a-
Now,
Laura, how many silver ones left, sweetie? 12 of the silver, sorry, and 3 of the gold.
okay, I'm just taking a length of ribbon. Now, I suggest that you use approximately 50 centimetres of ribbon per end.
Per end.
You've got 600.
Okay.
So
Plenty.
And some of you might not have it all in one length. That is because naughty ribbon producers, they join it. They don't give you a whole roll. And that's like, that is so frustrating. So frustrating. So you have got enough.
Yeah.
But I suggest if you work on 50 centimetres or slightly under,
Yep.
see how I'm pushing that into myself
Yeah, yeah.
and just on there, so you've got the top there, little bow. And this ribbon is easy enough. I mean, you're getting organza here, okay?
That's beautiful.
Just take the, you will trim up nice pretty ends, yeah? And then, there we go. And then you would do the other one. Let's do the other one. Let's get one finished. As I say, this one.
These are great.
I've only done that centre, but, you know, it's so lovely.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And they are, the hard bit is choosing what you're going to do to decorate.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. Now, again, you want that to be, push it in and pull gently, you know? Just say, like, treat it with a little respect. And you've probably got slightly bigger. I've just cut a piece.
Yes. Yeah, yes,
Right,
okay.
that's it. So we've gone from just adding.
Wow.
I love the
them.
white.
Yeah, I do as
But
well.
what about if you take
Ooh.
shimmer spray,
Oh, yeah.
Hunkydory glimmer mist,
Yeah.
and then put the gold on? But if you then, I know this colour's not on, but it probably, what if you put
yeah.
black down the centre?
That could be a New Year's Eve
Dramatic.
one, couldn't it?
Then you stencil on
Yeah.
top. Okay?
For a dinner party.
I know, it's just so many different ways. So shall we put some decoration on this
Yes,
one?
please. That'd be great.
Okay, right. So, glue.
Over allocated on the gold. We're going to switch it to there's 2 left now. But I'm massively over allocated. If you watch the demo when you come back, the gold will have gone. And we've just popped the code XV2416 for the silver back on your screen.
Shall we just show as well? This one's Zena's.
Yes.
Okay, so the ends are trimmed off on this one.
Look at that.
Now, look at this. This is a die cut.
Ah.
And it's just a poinsettia.
Oh, lovely.
And some black ribbon. And it's very dramatic.
Very dramatic.
But that could be a dinner party.
Exactly,
couldn't it?
yeah.
Doesn't have to be Christmas.
Nope. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Make little tag, you can put place names on them
Yep.
and everything.
Yeah.
So there, you
Lovely.
see how dramatic
Gorgeous.
you can go.
You can really go to town.
I know,
on
I've
these,
got a
can't you?
box down here with loads in,
Yeah.
Zena, all different ones. But let's look at what we got
What
in
we
our
do- The
kit.
kits do come with the most beautiful little cones and sprigs and snowballs and berries and everything you need. You get so much in the kit.
Yep.
It's all there for you.
So in the gold, you're either going to get one of those or one of those
Okay.
as your bases in gold.
Okay.
And I think the silver are mainly all this one, but
Yeah.
you will
Okay.
get one of these.
Brilliant.
You won't see much of it, but it's there.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do with this is our base. So we're giving it a little bit of a bend, okay? And we're going to do that. So we take our glue gun, and now I'm not being held responsible for people using glue guns and getting burnt.
Yep.
You just really please be careful. Now, see how I've just held that down? I haven't got asbestos fingers, so I'm being really careful.
Okay.
Okay. Other thing, a pair of wire nippers.
Yeah.
Now, I've left all the wires on because you can decide how long
Yeah,
you
of
want
course.
those. Okay? So me now, see, that's just holding there now.
But again, you wouldn't be under the time pressure at home,
No,
would you?
no. I don't want to show you so much.
It's okay,
So,
darling.
okay. So then, this end, and this is another trick. Take the nozzle and put glue. Insert the end if you're doing the wire, and then you're going to put glue on that and insert that. Okay? And then you will have all sorts of gold. I'm going to take a sparkly one. Potluck, what you get.
Yeah, exactly.
Take the end off. They're all like Christmas decorations.
Okay.
I could not get the same colour, one colour. I had to keep buying different ones.
Yeah. But that's what makes it
Okay.
handcrafted, as you said.
Absolutely. So then that is going there.
Just quickly, we've got. Sorry to keep jumping in, but I'm panicking for you. There's 8 of the silver kit left. We've got We've just got a few. 2 of the gold still. There's two of the gold.
I can't believe
And we
it.
do. I told you, you can't not love them. And we do have just a few of the glue gun. How much is the glue gun going to, sweetheart? $9.99 for a glue gun. You're joking.
Yeah.
If you haven't got a hot glue gun with glue sticks. 2 glue sticks as well. Oh gosh, that's good. We've just popped. Have we got? I think it's the little white one, isn't it? Yeah, we've got it. Yeah. So we've got the glue gun coming up for you. You've got to grab that one quickly. You might have always. It's a lovely, cute little one. It's ever so good. It's the Premier Craft Tool glue gun with 2 glue sticks. And it comes with a UK plug. There you go. So it's quick heating with a handy stand to prevent surface from heat and drips. Got the UK plug. Does what it says on the tin. Your code is CHHD. It's a hunky-dory one, 93, and it's £9.99. But you need to be quick on that one as well, I'm afraid, because it's not going to stick around.
Okay, you're going to get 6 gold little leaves.
Gorgeous.
Holly leaves.
Ah.
So I'm going to put this one this side. So a little bit of glue on under there, and you can put a little bit on there if you want.
Right.
We're going to put that. Just if you wanted them identical,
Yeah.
it's hard to get them identical because everything.
But they're handcrafted.
Yeah, but you know, just keep going. So then, let's put now in the white. You have got a white berry, but I don't think I've got. Oh, I have. Here they are. Okay. So we'll put a white berry.
Or a snowball.
Snowball.
Well, however you see it.
But don't forget, if you've got things, go through your Christmas decorations. You might have other things you want to add to them.
Yeah.
We'll pop that one there, okay? And sometimes you need to turn it round and start to look. Then we've got pine cones and we've got a white birch cone, all right?
Yeah.
Now, I think the white birch cone could go there, this side.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll put some on the base of there. I can't believe I haven't burnt myself yet.
You're doing great, aren't you?
It's so hard when you're demoing with it.
Yeah, I bet.
Right, and then you've got 3 cones.
They're
You've
so
probably got
cute.
different sizes. It doesn't matter. So you've got 18 of these. All, if I didn't count them, my Carol did.
Oh.
So,
Is that your daughter?
no, it's my best friend.
Your best friend?
Yeah, yeah. I know, she went, we should have a conveyor system. Not happening, Carol. Not happening. Get on with it. Just count, just keep counting.
Did you keep her in Prosecco?
I did a lunch.
Did you? Oh.
And, yeah, we couldn't have Prosecco. She got to drive home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but...
If you want anybody
but
to come
there's
round and count for a free
special-
lunch, I'm in.
There's a special red wine she likes that she will be getting a bottle
Oh,
of.
bless you.
And then I'm going to bring this one round this side.
Okay.
So keep looking.
Keep turning it round.
Yeah.
That's a good tip, actually.
And if you want, just make sure, if you want them to be sort of the same,
Yeah.
do each piece
Yeah.
the same
Yeah.
as you're doing it.
Do it as a
And
routine,
then,
as a rhythm.
yeah.
These are looking
Now I'm just
spectacular.
going random here with what we're putting on, so we can move on
for the
to
colour.
other things. So
Right.
you've got a bobbleberry. Okay.
Right, the gold is sold out. Thank you very much. The silver, there are 5 left. Okay. Any glue guns left, or are we okay at the minute? We're okay at the moment. Okay,
Right.
so we're okay with the glue gun.
I need another one of these. So I've got a bubbleberry. I'm going to put another one. Oh, let's put that one. Let's have a look. Turn round again. And there. That need a bit more wire off that one.
Okay.
Try it before you do it, and then you'll know.
Yeah.
Again, I'm inserting it in the nozzle to get some on that end, and then a little bit underneath.
Okay.
And then that one is going. Can you see that? You can work with them really quite well. Okay.
I love that splash of red.
You get another one of them, I'm sure.
Yeah. You need that
It
for the
just,
holly and the
yeah,
berry.
it's just so nice. I could spend, I love Christmas crafting. I absolutely do. I'm not sure what that is gone on the floor.
We'll just ignore it.
Oh, it's my cutters.
Oh, sorry. There's me saying ignore it. You drop your cutters. Do you want me to grab them for you,
If you
darling?
don't
I'll grab
mind.
them, of course.
And then I'm going to
Excuse you.
pop that one in there. Having the wire, you notice it, so it's starting to come together, and that's how you build
There
up.
you go, darling.
Okay? You've probably got a little bit more in your kit,
There you go.
but
Sorry, Pauline.
that's the way.
That is stunning.
That's the way you go. And as I say, you've got 6 of.
And they don't take too long to do they?
No,
Oh,
absolutely not.
great.
But I mean, again, even
Beautiful.
this, it was dry by the time I'd
Yeah.
done the next
Yeah.
one.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So again, but
Wow.
what about adding some gemstones?
Yeah. Oh,
know?
yeah. Have them all around the end there, couldn't you?
And a name tag
Yeah.
and everything else.
That's
this is
beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
right. So here we've got.
Lovely.
Let's have.
Absolutely
Let's see
stunning.
what colour we've got.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Sorry, Pauline.
But why not? You can stamp on these.
Don't stamp on them. You just made it.
You can-
What would you want to stamp on it for?
I know. Right. So if you look at this, like, so we've got.
Silver's about to sell out. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Oh.
Hurry
We
up.
could go. You see here, I've got blue.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, just put a berry in the middle.
Yep.
And then you pop that on so you can have a flower on it. Not that colour, obviously.
Might wanna
but
go
that's
poinsettia
the way.
flower you could
so
do, couldn't you?
in here somewhere, I have...
Don't worry, the shimmer rolls are coming up in the blue, the green, the red and the gold. Okay?
So there's one for the silver one, look.
Yeah.
With a nice red berry on.
Oh, yeah.
So there we go.
That's lovely, isn't it?
But it's just
Beautiful.
so easy.
Again, your imagination
Yeah.
can run riot with this,
So
can't it?
well, it can, because we've concentrated on Christmas here.
Yeah.
But as you say, what about birthdays?
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
you could put
Birthday cracker.
perhaps a 21
Yeah.
and a flower.
Yeah.
You could get your other stencils out.
Yeah.
You know, you can just
have a
let
field
your
day, couldn't you?
imagination
Absolutely.
go.
Now, how many silver ones left? Right, 3 silver, gold's gone. Gold's gone, 3 silver. What about...
I'm.
Oh, should we do the bases order?
I've sort of lost for words again.
Told you, didn't I? They're too lovely.
Thank you so much. I'm just
Too
going to
lovely.
switch the glue gun off. For
Now,
a
you have managed to get us some of the bases as well. So should we pop
I
those
have.
on? So there are some
Because,
extra bases.
it's like I say, what I want people to do is do special events.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
say put gifts on or whatever. But yes, we have.
So this is the bases.
6 bases.
Yeah.
In a pack. Okay. And I've worked on 6 because if you're only doing 4, you've got 2 spare.
Okay.
But the majority of people have 6 round
Yeah.
a table
Yeah.
or whatever. But they're 6 gift crackers.
This is the
They
thing.
don't have to be on a table.
Nope.
They don't have to be for pulling. Shall we? Oh, and also I have these. I do have the stencil.
Brilliant. The holly stencil on its own.
on its own
Fabulous.
as well.
Okay, those are about to sell out, so I'm going to have to remove
Oh,
those.
crikey.
Okay, we're going to... Yep. Should we do the
Okay.
stencil next, and then we'll do the shimmer rolls? Whoops, a daisy. There you go, darling.
Okay, so here's the
$5.99
stencil
for
on
those.
its own, and it's really nice. So on a DL card,
Yeah.
you can do that. You can ink through it. You can put the stencil, the paste through it. Now we've got the silver and the gold in the kits. Obviously, I haven't got the silver and gold individually, but I do know that on the show we have a pick and mix of Glitzcraft
do.
glitter based. So if you wanted to do pink, blue,
Yeah, whatever you want.
green, red,
match your
whatever,
decor.
you can pick and mix.
Yeah.
From
So
that.
the stencil's $4.99.
I believe so. Yes.
Or was it supposed to be
$4.99.
We don't, just have it. Just, you know, again, like we just said, card making, decorating, Christmas boxes. I mean, you know, you might want to do some. You might want to do some spray on your windows. You know, when you spray the snow.
Yeah.
You could do. You could do
Absolutely.
that.
I mean, there's room on there if on the crackers. If you come over to one side.
That's what they look on like on
Let me
there,
get another
just in case
cracker.
You hadn't. If you just.
You might.
joined us.
Can I just say as well?
Yeah.
You might get some with the bits still in.
Oh.
Those are for decorations for your cards.
Can you see that there? Look, yeah. So you just pop those out.
So you just pop them out.
Okay, no
Yep,
problem.
as
Yep.
easy as that. Just
Fabulous.
Pop them out. What I was going to say was,
Move that out
with,
your way.
with the stencil,
Yeah.
if you move it right over, you could even get 2 rows on the middle.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah. But also, why not get your tape?
Yeah. What are you doing now?
Okay. Let me take that away so you can see. Right.
Oh.
So you can have 1 holly.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Just mask it off.
Just be a little bit,
Yeah.
you know, adventurous.
Yeah.
And have 1 holly.
Yeah.
Why not get dimensional or ball tool,
Yeah.
dip it in red paint and pop red berries on.
Oh, that's I like that idea.
Yeah. It's just fabulous.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Brilliant. That looks great. So I think the bases have gone. I think. There was 1 or 2 of the silver left. The gold had sold out. The Okay, no problem. So the shimmer rolls, we've got a bit of a technical issue, but we will come back to those. So don't worry about the shimmer rolls. They come in. I hope. She says, I hope. So we've got those as well coming up. Is there any silver left or is it gone? Thank you, darling. Sorry, she's got a lot gone on. So we're just trying to find out about the silver kit. Just bear with us, got a bit of a technical issue going on. There's a lot going on in that gallery, I'll tell you.
Well, I tell you what,
Yes.
2 of the silver
Two of
left,
the
sorry,
silver
2.
left. Shall we say what we've got in the box?
Yes, please. You
Okay.
can talk us through that then,
Right,
my darling.
okay.
Let me move
So-
these out your way a little bit.
And I'm going to say, hand-picked by me.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been climbing pine trees to get them, and there's not many. Okay, so you've got 12 medium to large assorted pine cones.
Oh, lovely.
Okay?
Yeah.
But look, little bits of decoration, and that's the paste on them to give that gold shimmer and the silver. So hang them on your tree.
Oh, lovely.
You know, so you've just made your own decorations.
So they come plain,
again-
they don't come decorated.
No,
you
they
just decorated
They
them.
come plain.
Right.
They are all clean,
Right.
pest-free. You
Okay.
know, and they are all totally clean. But you will have
Gorgeous.
assorted
All open.
sizes.
Yep, beautiful.
Okay.
Yep.
And counted by me, and you will get 12. But to say you can make your own
Oh, they're lovely.
Christmas decorations
Oh, what a lovely thing
on
to
there.
do. Do you think you'll have enough paste left over to decorate them from the cracker
You
kit?
will have. You should have.
Yeah.
Depends how much you're going to put
Depends how,
on each cracker.
yeah, depends how generous you are, doesn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Depends
Yeah.
how crackers you go with the paste.
Shall we show actually what the size is like?
Oh, do you mean this one, darling?
Yeah.
Yes, why
Yeah.
not?
So, as you can see on this one, gone to town again, one of the glittery balls, little bits, flower off a Christmas decoration again.
Gorgeous.
Same ribbon. Some black shimmer roll.
Yeah.
Because Hunkydory do all sorts of colours.
absolutely.
But I know they've been trying to put the Christmas colours
Yeah, we're just
on
trying to
for
sort
you.
it out for you now.
And then the gold on here. But then if I undo one end, okay, and this gives you an idea, because I was asked, and then when I said I think it's 13 centimetres diameter, I think I meant the circumference.
Right, okay.
Is the circumference the one all the way around?
Yeah.
I meant the circumference.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd better show you.
Yeah.
So, what have we got in here?
have we
What's
got?
room in here? So we've got a mini
Oh,
bottle.
my goodness.
A mini bottle of something nice.
Oh.
And a hand cream. You know,
Oh,
so
wow.
those fit in quite well. So you could put chocolates in
Little
there,
bottle
whatever you want.
Yep.
So you can see the size. Oh, yeah, I'm not looking.
we know.
You can see the sizes.
Wow,
Quite big.
generous.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they fit in.
Brilliant.
All right.
Fabulous.
So
So
I'll take those. I'll take those back home now.
If somebody wanted to buy you a nice red Ferrari for Christmas.
Keys to a flash
we could go in the
putter,
piece of jewellery,
diamond rings,
engagement ring. So we've got the shimmy roll. The shimmer roll.
Yay!
So now then, we haven't got all the colours in here, but you are getting 9. Oh, we have? Oh, right, okay.
We've only got
Okay, okay.
a few of the colours here.
No, I think Jimmy's coming in.
Oh right,
Sorry.
okay.
So is this the roll that's adhesive that you've just stuck on? Okay, let me just move those out of the way because I think it's coming in. Bear with us. Oh, thank you,
There you
darling.
go.
Thank you, darling. Put that back on.
Yeah,
there.
and this one say belongs to Zena.
Yes, it
so this
does.
one, you see, just thinner ribbon, the die cut, and this one is just like a white paste on there. So you can
thank
do
you.
all sorts.
Well, if you want to recreate the one that looks like that one, the drama, you've got
That's
the
the
black.
black.
You've got the black. You've got the festive red. Now these have been used in the studio sample, so bear with me, but
Yeah.
yours will be unused.
Christmas green.
Festive green, all adhesive on the back as well. So you've got. Do you want to hold on to those
Yeah,
for me,
yeah.
sweet pea? And then we're keeping festive. We've got the gold. We've got that beautiful blue. Yeah.
Gorgeous blue that is.
We've got that lovely sort of tealy colour.
Whoa.
Whoops-a-daisy.
Hang on, let's
there are
do this.
9.
Okay.
You've got the festive pink. You've got
Very girly. I mean, that
very,
is
very pretty.
beautiful,
You've
yeah.
got that beautiful sort of like
duck egg.
duck egg
kind
blue,
of.
yeah, and
Yeah.
then that sort of lovely sort of lavender lilac.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
put this end away from
So
there.
have I got 9
so
there?
all of those.
All
1,
9,
2,
yes.
3, 4, 5,
Yep.
6, 7, 8, 9.
And if
Yeah.
you want to see, I mean, there is the red in action.
Yep.
Yeah, there's the green in action, and then there's the black in action. That is how much a roll? £3.99.
You know this one we've done? I would now, because I can't put the paste on easily, I would put the shimmer roll
Round the ends,
on there.
yeah.
But how big you cut it is entirely
Just
up
do a
to
little
you.
strip on the edge, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
But don't forget, this can be die cut.
Oh yeah, of course.
As well.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, you imagine
Yeah.
what you could put on.
You could put lacy edges on and everything.
Yeah. So then, would you like a hunky-dory discount for our lovely Auntie
Yeah,
Pauline?
because we want to. Yeah,
Yeah.
you want it for on here.
How do you fancy all 9 rolls of self-adhesive shimmer paper halved in price?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me. £17.99, because the less you can spend on these things, the more you can spend on the goodies going in, the crackers, can't you?
Absolutely.
How lovely to, you're not getting a little paper, a little plastic sharpener or a mini set of cards. You could have a full size, a proper miniature bottle of, gin.
yeah,
Or
absolutely.
Baileys or
Sounds good to
rum
me.
or, port.
What
or
about
hand
putting as
cream,
well?
chocolates?
Something, a lottery ticket.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah.
Oh, that's enough.
And,
chocolate coins.
Your favourite chocolates.
Yeah. Some Ferrero Rocher. Oh, you are spoiling us, Pauline Willow.
Oh, ambassador.
Ambassador. Oh, the chocolates are available.
Yeah, but I mean, do you know, it's so lovely because they are big enough to get
Exactly.
something substantial in.
Yep.
But I love the fact that they're there to be used for whatever
Exactly.
you want, whatever occasion.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah?
For those of you that have already managed to get Pauline's, the gold sold out. I think the silver may have gone the same way. We've got 2 left of the silver, 2 left of the silver. What are you thinking of putting in? Can we ask you?
Oh. Perhaps we don't need to know.
Well, I'm thinking like if somebody's got their favourite lipstick or that your friend's got their favourite
makeup,
nail
makeup
varnish
set.
or
Yeah,
do you know what I
yeah.
mean?
So-
Things
so
that
go-
we know they love.
Yeah, go pink with the girly.
Yeah.
And put makeup
Exactly.
supplies on, just anything. Yeah.
So all those colours, again, sorry that they're studio samples, but your lavender, your black, your red, your gold, your blue, that beautiful sort of aquamarine duck egg, it's gorgeous. Then your festive green, and then that beautiful green, it's absolutely divine, and that wonderful pink. All 9 rolls for, you talked about, £17.99. Now you did talk about the pick and mix paste.
The paste, yeah.
And now have we got that here?
If they haven't, I have got. I'm not saying these are all the colours, but I think.
Can we borrow yours?
I think. Oh, it is a mix. Pick a mix bundle.
Brilliant. We've got.
Here we go. Oh, look at this. So you can see how great, all the colours are. This is from the Pick and Mix bundle. So what about the green for the holly?
Oh yeah.
And again, they look opaque till they're dry.
Right.
And that will be sparkly green.
Nice.
So don't look at it and think that's a dull green. It's not. It's dull till it sparkles.
So this is going to be a drop down. So what you do is you go onto the hobbymaker.co.uk website, click on Watch Live, and it says Pick and Mix Paste Kit, and you pick any 8 colours. So let's say you went for, I don't know, let's say I'm just picking up random. Let's do another one of them. We'll have one of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? So you're going to pick 8. And all you do is go to the website, click on colour, and there's royal blue satin, water blue, magenta, red satin, blue magic, emerald green, moss green, sapphire blue satin, and the list goes on. What happens then is we only charge you for 6 of them.
There's your magenta.
That's your magenta. So that one there is your magenta, in case you're wondering. So
Yeah, just lovely. And this darker green is the moss green.
So that's your moss green. That is your emerald green, that one there. So that's your moss. That's your emerald, just to give you some ideas of colours.
That's this one's your red satin.
Yep, satin. I think you've got to have a red, haven't you?
Yeah.
Gotta have a
Look
red.
at that green as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
that's
like
me. That's my colour.
That's your light green, isn't
Yeah.
it? Like a chartreuse, that is. Oh, yeah,
Lovely.
chartreuse. So if you pop in 8, you'll pay for 6, so you get 2 free. Yeah. So there's lavender, purple, light green, light pink satin, mint green, orchid purple, brown satin, royal blue satin, water blue, magenta, red satin, blue magic, emerald green, moss green, sapphire blue satin, and the list goes on. White gold has been very popular, by the way. Lilac, graphite, sand blue lilac. So the best selling so far has been white gold, emerald green, red satin, yeah, the obvious ones really, and the light pink satin actually. They're the most popular.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
And you've seen how quickly they dry.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to wait 3 days to do a cracker. By the time you've done the second one, onto the third, the first one's done. Well, you saw how quickly. Yeah. And the shine makes it so lovely.
And there's just popping up there, probably not doing the best job. I do apologise. Our team is so good. Yeah. Oh, bless you. You are kind, Dan.
And you know the brand.
There you go.
The Glitzcraft, it's superb.
Great quality.
With. Yeah.
There's all the colours that we're just scrolling for. Who's doing that on the right-hand side of our screen? Does it automatic? That's clever. Oh, I do like white gold's the most popular, definitely.
I bet that is a lovely colour as well,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. So can we have a heads up? Is there any glue guns left? 3 of the glue guns left. $9.99. Hunkydory. Great. 2 of the silver, we're just going to pop that back on. So the gold sold out. The silver cracker kit, which is this one here, there are only 2 chances left. So if I pop that at the front there. Can we just reiterate what's in the kit, Pauline?
You're getting 6 plain cracker bases.
Yeah.
You're getting a stencil.
Yep, the holly stencil.
You're getting a palette knife.
Yep.
And you're getting a silver
paste.
Tub of paste.
Okay.
You're getting everything you need to put top decoration on.
Get the ribbon.
And you're getting 600 centimetres of ribbon.
Of the silver ribbon to go as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So approximately 50 centimetres for each end.
50 centimetres
will
for each
do.
end.
So make sure you measure it out.
Can I have the names? Now, I'm just going to mention to Roz, to Elaine, to Dorothy, to all the crafters that haven't put their name, to Mary, to Sandra, and to Beryl. You're chasing the last 2, ladies. It's all we have available in the silver for these luxury crackers. To be reused year after year after year.
Got one lady trying to get 3 sets.
Yeah, now, Elaine, that's probably why...
Someone's bought 5.
I know. Yeah. Now, this is... now, I think we've just got 1 left. We've got 1 left. Elaine's just bought Linda, Lily, Karen. There's 1 left. Elaine, Roz, Dorothy, Mary, Sandra, Crafter, Beryl. The person there with the 2 in there. But Elaine, if you do want them, sweetie, you need to take There's only one left. The bases have gone. So the bases have gone. What else did we have? Any of the shimmer roll left? Yep. We've got a few of the holly stencil left as well. That's $4.99. If I grab that there.
I am overwhelmed, honestly.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
I've always said you were crackers.
Oh, I said, I can legitimately tell, say to everybody now, today I'm crackers.
And, but you have put...
But I'm a luxury
You're
cracker.
a luxury cracker. She's a luxury cracker,
But
this one.
it's just, what's wonderful is you can take these to any step you want. I'm giving you a starting point.
Yeah.
And I'd love you to show me what you do.
Please do share your mates.
Please.
If
you contact me and we'll put it onto Pauline Wheeler Designs.
Shall we?
Yeah?
Yeah, take photos.
You can't actually put them on, but if you message me or put it on my page...
You can, because
I
you're the
can put
admin,
it
aren't you?
Yeah.
The holly stencil is only $4.99, so that's your holly stencil, which you can use in your card making as well. Okay, the what, sorry? Oh, the shimmer roll.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so the shimmer
so
roll.
don't forget the shimmer roll used in your card making too.
Yeah.
And what I love about the shimmer roll is you might say, well, yes, I'll put it through a cutter, but you've got the self-adhesive and all the measurements on the back,
Oh,
so you can cut
brilliant.
straight lines.
Great.
And put it through your die cutting
Fabulous.
as well.
So you get, just to mention, this is half price. That is all 9 colours, including your gold, your black, your beautiful pink, your festive red.
I've been using this
Yep.
for a long time.
The duck egg blue.
It's lovely.
The pink, that gorgeous sort of green colour, the fern green, the Christmas green, the blue. All 9 colours, they're half price.
See that one? You can put silver on that lovely icy blue.
Yeah.
And silver.
Very
will be
frozen, isn't it?
fantastic.
Yeah. So £17.99. Is there one crackers kit left? There's one silver kit left. One.
But there were so many with it in baskets.
I know.
So
No, it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. It's gone. Now, I'm actually gutted because I'd got my eye on one of these kits today.
Yeah. I have to see what I can do.
Pauline. Pauline. That's the problem when you launch a product with the amazing Pauline. Now, would we like more cracker kits in the future for next year? Yes, please. Yes, please. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I told you they'd love, and thank you for all your
Thanks,
lovely
team.
messages coming in. We just didn't get a chance to get them all on, but if you nip in and see Laura, you'll be able to read some of your lovely messages. Thank you so much, because I know you put that together really quickly, but my goodness me, they're amazing
And then had to double it.
I know. Thank you. Thank you. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Can't wait to see your crackers. After the break, we've got the Hobby Maker highlight again.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Weren't those crackers great? Weren't those crackers great? I wish you hadn't all bought the silver ones, though. I was hoping that, I don't know why I kept going, there's one left. I should have shut up, shouldn't I? Anyway, I think you're gonna love them. There's no danger of that. Right then, there's no worry about that, rather. Right now, at 7 o'clock this morning, the beautiful Natalie was here.
I was.
Bright and breezy.
So long ago. That feels.
Now then, my lovely girl, we're going to repeat the Hobbymaker highlight.
Yes.
Which we're going to condense down because it was a whole hour.
It was a
of
whole
Hobbymaker
hour. Whole hour.
With the most, I have to say, dramatic.
It's a good word.
Yeah, dramatic, scene-grabbing, nostalgia, trip down memory lane, walking in an art gallery set of luxury toppers and card collection, the likes of which you've never seen. Would you agree?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm just going to give you an example, if I may. Look at this. Of the kind of artwork we've got in this collection. There's concept cards as well. This collection is stunning.
Beautiful.
Isn't it? And we've got the matching acetate. We've got every aspect of this collection for you.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
And that's just like one colourway you've got in here.
Yep.
Because I think as well this collection is for all year round. You have summer scenes in here, we have autumnal scenes, we've got gorgeous winterscapes as well, and then something for spring. So absolutely every season is covered. But it's just, honestly, I can't wait for you to show people.
I know.
It's so pretty.
I would normally start with the luxury toppers. This is the cardstock with the luxury toppers, but can I show you the artwork? It's extraordinary, even by Hunkydory's standards. Isn't that phenomenal?
These are things that you would not even, you don't even want a card make with this.
No,
they are so beautiful. You just want to pop these into frames and admire the beauty of the artwork in this collection. These,
sorry.
There's no
Mind-blowing.
words. There are no words, are there?
We just want to get our walking boots on and we want to get
price.
out there.
That price.
Yeah. $8.99. Honestly, right. I would love somebody to just get hold of this here, pop it in an inexpensive frame that you can buy from your local supermarket if it's a decent size one, or one of the crafting shops or whatever. Just a photo frame or and see. You might have your own craft stall. Just see what it would sell for as a piece of artwork. please just try it.
And if you love the sort of scenes that you're getting within your topper collection as well, wait until you see the little book.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Because they, like we said earlier, would be beautiful on coasters or in little 5x5 frames as a sort of set that you could sell. They are glorious.
They are, aren't they? But if I just start popping in some of the toppers that you're getting with it, and again, have you ever seen luxury foil topper with the what do you call it? What's the word?
It's a fabulous finishes collection, this one. So it has textured foiling.
Thank you. That was the key word I was missing.
So it has like a gorgeous little mottle effect within your foiling, which makes it so much more luxurious, I think.
And look at these colours. Look at these colours. We haven't even got to the concept cards and the little books yet. But you've got, like you say, you've got autumnal, you've got wintry scenes, you've got summer scenes.
Yeah.
Absolutely delightful. You've got scenes by the sea. No. Now, again, if you do want to go back and watch any demonstrations from earlier, Natalie did a fabulous demo with this collection earlier at 7 a.m. this morning. So all you need to do, go to hobbymaker.co.uk. On the search button at the top, it says TV Guide. And if you click on TV Guide and you go down to today, you click on the picture of Natalie and it'll say 7 a.m. and you can rewatch the demonstrations.
You can rewatch them.
Anytime you like.
We did a little challenge as well, didn't we?
did.
We tried to do a concept card in under less than a minute, but I stuck the tape on the wrong side, so understandably didn't do it in less than a minute.
Live, darling.
But it was like a minute and a half. You know, I was still proud of myself.
You were brilliant.
No, Dan, it wasn't a minute still.
It was still brilliant.
Don't worry, we can try. We can try again this.
I still know you can do it.
We can try again if you want.
I think we should because I know you can do it.
We'll try again this hour.
I know you can do it. Now, can you just see as well? This should be $19.99. This artwork, instead of $19.99, is $8.99 for your toppers and for artwork as good as. I mean, look at it even from here. Look at the skyline from here.
So nice, isn't it?
I don't think I could actually cut or trim into
but you'd
that.
have so much fun making different shapes and sizes and
I'd
elements with this.
That's going on the wall. I tell you what I'll do, Natalie, I will photograph the two paintings that I've got. I've seen landscapes like this on my landing, which my uncle painted, Steve's dad, and you'll understand why I will frame these. This is my kind of art.
It's so pretty.
Yep, absolutely.
It just takes you back to so many different places, doesn't it? And reminds you of times where you've been on walks. It's just delightful.
Unbelievable. $8.99. Absolutely incredible. But you get the foil toppers, you get the luxury, you get these gorgeous scenes. You've got the lovely snowdrops there. Now, I just took out, if I just grab, Natalie did a lovely demo with the sunflowers.
Oh, yeah.
Really pretty.
Love that one. But you've got the daffodils
There you go, look.
here.
I'll show you the more wintry scene. There you go, look. I'll pop that there. And you can see, there's your toppers. Look, with the snowdrops. And the winter roses, all the matching colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Absolutely fabulous. It's all right. Come here, Jimmy. Stop nicking my cracker. Come here. Give me my cracker back. £8.99. INHD79. Okay, but we've got the whole collection. Now, the concept card that we were talking about is the one that you were going to do in a minute, weren't you, love?
I was trying.
I know she can do it. She can do it.
I was trying.
Do you want to see it?
Try again.
Should we show you before the demo? Shall we show you what we're talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because these make up gorgeous card collections.
You get 4 different designs, don't you?
4 different designs. You get 2 of each, so you can make 8 of these wonderful Pyramage window pop-out cards.
Pyramage. Cool, I tell you what.
And look at that price. Look at the price.
Have you seen the... Yeah, can we say how many you can make again?
8.
8.
And it's
£5.99. You're saving £6.
So you get everything in here. You get those gorgeous card blanks, your foiled Pyramage layers, and you get your card blanks. So you can make these and send them away, send them off straight away.
Did you mention envelopes?
Oh, yeah, no, I don't
Did you mention the envelopes that they come with as well, Missy?
No, I don't think I did.
No, I don't think you did. Do you want to see? So I
you
get
get
excited about an envelope.
Already 8 envelopes, the right size, so you're not having to run around trying to find envelopes that are going to fit with these designs. All fit in perfectly. They are really, really pretty.
And these are the colours. This is the pink one that you've just seen. There's your winter roses. Okay, and there's all the scenes that we've just seen in that concept card. Divine, aren't they? $5.99. I mean, it'd be rude if you don't mind me saying. I actually think it would be rude if you sat there watching and you didn't treat yourself to those at $5.99 because it's just not right, is it? It's just not right.
Absolutely not.
I'm just put these. I don't know why we have half the right way and half the wrong way. I think it's just
We'll
just
just
for
blame
the fun
Jimmy.
of it. Yeah,
He's
I was
in the
going to blame
room. Why
Jimmy, but he
not?
stood right there, and I felt a bit awkward because he's so cute. He's too cute to talk about in front of him. Behind his back, we're fine, but you know. He's the loveliest man. £5.99, FAHD05 with the matching envelopes. You what? Sorry. Okay, the inserts. We are going to hope that Natalie does her demo in 1 minute as well.
We will. We'll get there.
We're going to do it. We're going to do it. So the inserts. Let me grab.
Inserts just at the front with your papers on top.
Trying to find
Because
that.
you're not only getting inserts in this one, you're getting papers as
Oh yes,
well.
sorry. There you go, my darling. So, should we do the inserts first?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
So 36 inserts you're getting here. You're going to get 12 of your gorgeous inserts.
So 3 of each?
3 of each, and then we're going to give you 4 double-sided papers, 3 of each as well. Have I done that right? 12.
I don't know,
No,
but I'm more scared
that
about the
right?
fact that you've got
12 times 3.
There's 36 sheets, isn't
Do
there?
you know what? I think, is it 10? Is it 10 and then
You get
4
3 of each
double-sided
of these,
papers?
don't you?
I'm not sure. Not sure.
Well, put it this way. I think we're already getting far too much for $4.99.
Oh, 100%. That is covered there. You're getting a ridiculous amount here for £4.99.
So 3 of each design, look. There you go.
And if you think about it, this collection should have been. Is it $24.99 the cost of this one originally? The toppers. Oh, the toppers are $19.99. So
Yep.
that's come down to £8. Then your inserts already and your double-sided papers.
And your double-sided
are
papers,
£5.
look.
So for less than what you should have paid for this collection anyway, you're going to get your collection and you're going to get your inserts and papers. So
Exactly.
you're going to be able to make finished cards
Double-sided.
straight away.
I mean, this
Gorgeous
is
textures within here as
$4.99.
well.
Yeah. $4.99. It's just, you try buying this without giggling. Seriously. You feel as though you're actually stealing from us, don't you?
It
You're
is
not.
crazy, the prices that you get in here.
I mean, I'd be buying if I'd got. Oh my God, hang on, what day is it? Do a lot of you get paid like?
Tomorrow.
Some people get paid tomorrow. Some people get paid on the 26th. That's a very popular day.
Is that today?
No, we're the 29th today, aren't we?
Oh, yeah, so Friday
Yeah.
was the 26th. Yeah,
Yeah.
the last Friday of the
A
month.
lot of people get paid the last Friday of
Yeah.
the month. We get paid at midnight tonight.
Yeah, so do we.
So pop it on your credit card. You're covered. Just a suggestion. I'm just saying, you know. And there you go. Look, all your beautiful colours of your double-sided pages and your inserts for $4.99. What a superb deal. Oh, come off,
incredible.
you adorable scoreable. Oh, now.
You've got it. You've got mine.
I'm letting you do it.
You've got mine. Are you
because
sure?
you did it beautifully earlier,
Oh, okay.
and I've had all the good fun so far. It's only
Okay,
fair you
let's
have a go.
have a look at this one. Now, this is a square little book. 2 things are different about your square little book. The first one being the shape and size. So this is a 5 by 5 little book image, and all of these are just delightful scenes of whether it's those gorgeous sort of like scapes that we have in here or beautiful floral images. Everything is covered. You could pop these into little small frames and do like a collage with these. You can even get those small square canvases and you can pop these on your canvases, sort of Mod Podge them on there. Or you could use our craft glue, actually, our white craft glue. Pop it on the back on a little...
I've got your Premier glue pens coming up.
Do you know what as well? No one would ever know if you did that and it was the right size that you'd stuck these onto canvases. It would actually look like full
I
paintings.
just had a thought, you know what you could do with these? You could make lovely calendars.
Calendars is such a good
you?
idea because you've got all the seasons within
There's 25
here.
designs
There's 25 designs. You've got 24 of your gorgeous
Make
sort of
two calendars
scenes.
out of that.
And then we've got this selection, which has all of your text on, which is all beautifully designed to work with your images that you've got within here. Really beautiful designs within here. Coasters as well, you'll be able to get your
lovely
MDF
idea,
coasters and make these sort of like sets as well. So not only can you craft with this and make beautiful cards, but there's so much potential for
Home decor.
other home decor projects
Yeah.
as well. And I love when your crafts can mix like that.
Yeah. But I do love the idea of a calendar. I think
I
that'd
know.
be great.
It is glorious,
Yeah,
isn't
look
it?
at that.
Look at this.
Oh, have you just noticed that it's $4.99?
I know. And you're getting 150 sheets in here as well. So 150 opportunities within here.
150.
So whether you're doing, you could use one sheet. You could use one sheet and you could do coasters with it. You could use one of each sheet. You could make frames with it. You could do your calendars as
How
well.
many calendars could we make? 12. We could make 12 calendars for $4.99.
Love this.
Right, I tell you what we'll do, because we've still got the acetate with the birds, we've got the adorable scorable, we've got the matching ribbon, we've got the gems, and then we've got, Natalie's chosen her favourite storage box.
Yes,
and then we've got
I have.
double-sided tape, foam pads, the trimmer, everything to come.
Okay.
And some cardstock with envelopes. So,
Are we ready?
putting 60 seconds on the clock?
Let's do this. I've had a practice.
Are you ready for us to start?
Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, so we've got both of our card blanks there. I've scored in all of these different elements that we've got. So I'm just going to add tape onto this side here. And I've got my tape on here already. That was a little bit of a cheat, but I've already done that earlier on. So I'm just going to take this out of here. And I'm going to pop this onto this element on here. And then we're going to pop out my element on here. And we're going to stick this to the front of our card. See what happens when you actually stick things right?
Yeah. Brilliant.
So we've got that element. That's going to squeeze through like this. Oh no! We've got another problem.
We haven't had another malfunction live on air. Because you're live.
Our toppers. It is.
Because you're live.
Dan, stop saying it.
Come on, Natalie.
So now, do you know what? I'm just going to live with the fact that it's fine. It's fine. So I'm just going to layer up this decoupage now.
I don't think, joking aside, we should be rushing it anyway because they're too lovely.
They're beautiful. They're
to
beautiful.
be rushing.
But it just, you might not be able to do it in a minute. We've probably proved that now twice, that you can't do it in under a minute. But I have been up since 4:30, so there we go. I'll use that excuse as well.
Exhaustion.
But definitely 2 minutes max. So popping these in here. I'm going to add that into this frame here because that is going to come out like so. And you can just add
It's
your
still a
sentiment
quick
on.
make, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
But even so, even if we were silly and said that was a 2-minute make, nobody... I'd love that in a pub quiz. I'd love that to be in a pub quiz, put on each person's table and go, how long did that card take to make? And there's nobody would guess 2 minutes.
No, probably not.
Nobody.
If you think about sort of like the elements and the mechanism, people would think it would take a lot longer.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
But yeah, brilliant. Right then, so you may have known... Thank you, Natalie.
You're welcome.
Thank you, 2-minute Natalie.
You're welcome.
I couldn't do it in 2 minutes, I can tell you that now.
Funny.
So Adorable Scoreable is the best card to work with, isn't it?
I think so. Personally, I am a little biased, but it is. Yes.
You shouldn't laugh when people trip over, but it's so funny. Sorry, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
I'm sorry, you all right? He didn't fall.
It was very
He
funny.
didn't fall, but it was a funny trip.
I think it was the uneasiness. That minute of, am I going to fall? Am I not going to fall?
Oh, bless him. Oh, dear. Anyway, so bendy, bendy, bendy won't crack.
Bendy ink technology at its finest. 30 sheets. 30 sheets.
In the matching colourways.
£5.99.
And when we say matching colour sheets, look, in fact, again, let me just pick up one of those toppers. Look at the, see, so you can see here, look, it's bringing out the blue here, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, and you can see again all the sort of lavender colours in here.
In that
Here,
sky.
look. So that works beautifully. And then if we pop in
This one's
that
going to be a perfect match for both of those
Yeah,
colours.
again. Yeah. And then you might be thinking, oh, well, we could do with some yellows for the sunflowers and things. We've got everything covered in here for you, look. So if I just grab, doesn't really matter what we pick up because they'll all match, but just to prove the point. Yeah. And then again, you might be thinking, oh, fancy some nice orange in there as well. You've got more lavenders in there.
You've got your pumpkin colour in there.
Pumpkin
You've got
colour
your
in there.
red. You're all
See, look.
covered.
You're completely covered in
But
adorable
these might be colours that
squirrel.
you don't have in your stash already. These might be colours that you particularly really like and use quite a lot. Then grab this while it's at an incredible price.
Yeah. Because the thing is, this is,
And
you
stock
do...
up. Absolutely essential, these.
And you do adorable squirrel in specific collections, and this is the watercolour collections to go with this watercolour escapes. So £5.99, look, and you've got 30 sheets. Am I right in thinking it's 350 GSM as
350
usual?
GSM, yep.
Okay. We've got the matching ribbons as well, and the matching, the lovely gemstones with the gold leaf. See, look, that's a lot of card. I'll get there in a minute. There you go. 3 pieces of white as well.
Yes, you get the white included. If you look at all of the images, you do have quite a lot of white
do
in there.
actually, that's a
whether
good
it's in
point,
the
yeah.
flowers or whether it's in sort of like the skies, you do have that. So sometimes if you made like an 8x8, but we had like a really thick half an inch border around the outside, it would draw in all of that white that you actually have within the collection. And white would work really nicely with all of your images from your little book too, because there's a lot of imagery without around that.
Yeah, good point. You're quite white.
I'm quite white.
Terrible. So terrible. Right then, my lovely. So that's your toppers. That's your adorable scoreable. Again, in a very naughty price. But we like doing naughty. Well, Hunkydory do. Hunkydory. Oh, I'll tell you what. I think the big boss just stepped into the producer chair. Hello, Mr. Love. How are you? How are you? You good? Are you good? We're having a fabulous show. Have you sent the memo to Hunkydory yet that the Black Friday is now finished?
I don't, clearly not.
No, I don't think so.
Because I
We're still
didn't
doing
know.
Black Friday. Do you think he knows?
We're
still doing extended Black Friday deals.
Your last chance
That's it today.
to get these deals.
Okay. Everything's on the website. Everything that hasn't sold out already is on the website. The crackers have gone, but you know we knew that was going to happen, didn't we? Would you like to see the acetate?
Oh, the acetate's lovely.
And the acetate that's got the gorgeous, in fact, I tell you what, why don't we put the birds actually flying in the sky? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be very helpful. They could have been swooping down, absolutely, coming in to steal your chips on the beach.
Gorgeous
But,
selections in this though.
yeah, silver or gold.
You've got the option,
You've got the option.
which means you can use it with other collections as well. And
Exactly.
you don't have any foiling in your little book, so sometimes it's nice to mix and match them. Maybe you've got sort of like lighter blue tones that work nicer with silver, then you can change that over and use your acetate with it too. I love the wildflowers.
I like the wildflowers. I think that is absolutely spectacular.
I went home on our walk on Sunday. I went home with a big bunch of wildflowers.
Natalie.
What?
Don't you look at me and go, what? Not supposed to do that, madam.
But they were from near a
Oh, you're
footpath
all right then. That's
And to be
allowed.
fair, I
That's
say
legal.
wildflowers. They weren't. They're more like, I can't really describe what they are.
But do you know why it's okay to do that as well? Joking aside, I'm not telling you off. Because actually wildflowers, if you reseed them, then you're keeping the wildflowers wild, and that's what you keep doing. So that's a good
It's
thing.
a good thing.
That's a good thing to do. We'll let you off because you're so lovely. 2 minute Natalie. Right then, my lovely. She's
Never going to live this down, am I?
Oh, I'm only teasing. I'm joking because I couldn't make that card in 10 minutes, I don't think. This is your final design of the acetate, my lovely. Again.
Your watercolour escapes acetate.
Yeah.
You're going to get 16 designs in this one. No, that's the snowfall one. Wrong one.
It's all right, lovely. He'll find it. He's having a little look. He's just come and joined us in the studio, so he's going to have a little delve. So adorable. So your acetate. It's called the watercolours escape.
Watercolour escapes.
Acetate. He'll find it. I've got it.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
This was 7 a.m. this morning, darling. Does that help? Yeah, 7 a.m. this morning. So you will, if you scroll down on the web, you'll probably find it. You got it. He's got it.
You've got it.
Your ace, you are.
£6.99.
£6, and that is illegal for acetate, isn't it? Those 4 designs. In fact, do you want to see one in action? Do you want to see one in action? Because we had a card with it earlier,
We're gonna use it in the next demo if you want.
Are we?
Yeah, we can demo with it.
Well, should we do that, Andy?
We're gonna make.
Yeah, let's do that then. Well, I'll tell you what, just quickly then. Just quickly, because I
show them. You've got some.
Come here, because I
You've
have
got the bird one. That one uses the thingy really nicely.
Yep, that's that one there. I want to show you this one because I love this one with the birds. Look. Here we go. There you go. Look, you see, look, with the bow.
So nice, isn't it?
I love that. The birdie swooping in. Yeah, you can use all year round. And then here's another one here, look. Gents cards, definitely. Do you think everybody... well, if you think that men are difficult to make cards for, we've got you covered.
We have got you covered.
Because in the next hour,
we're
doing cards for him and cards for her.
Cards for him, cards for her.
Sorry, the one at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, we've got picturesque pastimes as well.
Oh, that's
There's lots of
really
gorgeous themes in there that are going to work perfectly for males and the females as well. But
And anybody in between.
everyone covered. Everyone covered.
Everybody. Yeah. So yes.
So we're going to trim this cardstock. I'm taking it straight from the A4 sheet, and we're going to just make it slightly smaller than 5 by 7. So I'm taking it from the top because I want to keep quite a lot of this scene within here.
Okay.
Then I've got a 5 by 7 piece of mirri, and I've got my acetate as well. So my acetate I'm using is the gorgeous wildflower design, and I've just trimmed this to 8. And we've added a score line in there because we're going to make the front of a card. Again, we've done this quite a few times today with different styles and adding cardstock on front of it. But I just think it's great to be able to create your whole cardstock from all of this. So again, because we're encapsulating this into our card, I'm going to use some of our regular double-sided tape to stick this down on.
And again, we've got that coming up on the show. 3 different sizes.
We do. We've got some great deals on those products. So popping this onto here, and then I'm going to add my image on top. So again, just adding some more tape onto there. And then we've got our top covered with our acetate. So popping that on. Oh, I can't get this bit off now. There we are.
You've had so many messages about your Father Christmas nails.
My Father Christmas nails. I know I'm going to have to...
Lovely.
I have to put a link on my Facebook page, won't I? So
I think you're going to have to, actually.
Father Christmas nails. So let's pop this on here. And then I'm going to bring in my topper from a Summer Days topper collection. So I've got that ready to go. And I think I'm actually going to put it on the side so you can still see some of these wildflowers below. And because we've got that gorgeous detail as well, if I remove let's just see what it's like with a single layer on. It's a little bit too small for my liking, so I think I'll remove the middle frame. So we've still got some detailing within there. So we'll pop our 3 mil tape is excellent for going around your frames like this. So we've got this done in advance because we are trying to get as many demos as we can in today's shows. We want to be able to show you what you can make with these absolutely incredible deals. So popping that into this corner, and then I'm gonna pop this onto here, just with a layer of foam pad so it lifts it up off there. And then let's go with You're Blooming Lovely.
Ah, we liked that one this morning, didn't we?
One. So I'm going to double up my foam pads on one side, and then I'm going to have my foam pads on the other side. Let's hope I've put them on the right side. I have. We're just going to fit this across this section here, and then we have to finish it off with gemstones. If you can add a gemstone.
We've got those gold leaf ones as well, haven't we?
Yes, they would look perfect on here. So let's just go for 3 gems. We'll go for the largest size down the side of this card here, and then we're done. There you go.
Beautiful. Now that was pretty quick as well.
It looks so nice with the acetate. It's like a full front as well. When you've got that much detail and gorgeous, beautiful imagery, you don't want to cover it up. So having sort of like an acetate front on there with just that hint of foiling on it, it is really, really nice.
Fabulous. Now, Andy, can I ask you a favour? We had earlier this morning, it was a wicked deal. We had some of the Hunkydory Diamond Sparkles gold leaf gems. And we were saying with the two-tone aspect, we did have them on early this morning, again in the 7 o'clock hour. Have you got them there? Oh, bless you. There are, now let me just pick a colour for those ones. So let's just say Natalie wanted some for that lovely card there. These are encapsulated. I'm learning, Andy. You've got your gold leaf design inside. You've got your different sizes. You've got your ombre colours. It's only $6.99. Do you know how many there are in this offer from Hunkydory? How many gems in there, do you think? I know, I do know. No, yeah, it's not a puzzle. I'm just thinking, Andy, you can have a guess. How many do you think?
$6.99.
Oh, can you see it on the screen? You would have guessed 280. I'd have been ever so impressed then. I didn't read the graphics. The graphics.
No, I don't think I would have thought there was that many.
Yeah, we didn't have a competition this morning,
No,
did we?
didn't.
Thankfully.
The only competition was mine and we failed.
You didn't fail.
Both times.
No, I'm not having it.
Well, we made a card,
You
but I
made a
didn't
concept card in less than 2 minutes. You did not fail. She didn't.
The challenge was a minute. I didn't do it in a minute.
It was an unrealistic challenge, I felt.
Well, I need to. Yeah, I need to.
To be fair, you did set yourself up for it.
I
Didn't
did.
you?
Yeah,
Twice.
it was my own challenge. I thought I failed once. I'd definitely do it again. Still failed.
Right, a lot of people adding in those. Now, I know that, again, we actually have the Ribbon
elegant.
Queen here today.
No whipping.
The Ribbon Queen, because you may not know, but Natalie is responsible for selecting the colours of ribbons to match the relevant collections.
Yes,
yeah?
It is a job for myself. So when these kits are done in design, I get all of the artwork sent to me, and then, really?
Oh, Andy has just said, Zena, there's 2 left. They've been very popular.
I'm not surprised there's 2 left.
This matches perfectly.
Yeah.
You've got the orange, you've got the pinks, you've got the greens, you've got the blues, you've got the lavenders, you've got every colour to pull out all the colours in those landscapes. If you're card making, that is absolutely perfect. How many metres are we talking about?
We've got 24 in here, so there's 8 different colours, and you're going to get 3 metres of each, which for a selection of ribbon, I've been looking at ribbon recently, and it's expensive.
It is.
It's so expensive.
Yeah.
With this, we don't have to worry about the colours matching.
No,
because
you've done all that.
I've done that for you.
She's done that.
We don't have to worry about not having enough, or because there's 24 metres. That's a lot of ribbon.
You could use one of those in
within
Pauline's
that.
crackers.
Yeah, you could.
You could.
Absolutely.
There's going to be ribbon left over for Paul. If you just got Pauline's crackers and you got the extra bases, get that ribbon.
I mean, this card here alone would look beautifully with any of that, the gold, the yellow, the orange, perfectly.
I tell you what.
Wow.
Now, I don't mean to produce from the old floor, Andy, but I'm going to because we've got some accessories. Now, you've been using this all
I've
day.
been using this all day.
The trimmer.
I don't think I could go a day without crafting with this. I mean, I have the guillotine at home. I love my guillotine. I've used it quite a bit recently, but there is nothing better than this trimmer.
And
I truly believe that.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, I absolutely love it. I really
My
do.
dad also loves it. Can I say
Does he?
Yeah, my dad, he's 78 and he runs the rural cinema around the corner in Henley Nard, and he has to cut up the tickets.
Oh, okay.
And it's like 120 tickets each month.
Wow.
And he normally uses scissors. So I said to my dad, I've got just the thing for you. I'll give you an early Christmas present. So I bought my dad your trimmer, the Hunkydory trimmer. I bought myself one, but I bought it. And he said it's one of the best things I've ever bought.
Honestly, it's so good. My favourite thing about it is that this arm extends. You have a grip across the top here, which allows you to sort of butt up your cardstock so you can make sure it's straight no matter what size it is. This also allows you to be able to cut A3 cardstock.
Well, I can prove that.
Can you prove that?
Because for the first time ever since I've been on this channel,
You've got A3
we've got
cardstock.
adorable, scoreable A3.
So you can fit your A3 cardstock within here, and you can make sure any of your cut lines are perfectly straight on there. It goes all the way down to over 12.5 inches in length here.
Brilliant.
It's absolutely fantastic. The fact that you've got all of your different measurements from the top, the centre, the middle, means you can really line up your cardstock. But my absolute favourite thing about this trimmer is the ability to cut apertures. We don't need dies to cut squares and rectangles. We can do it here with this tool. We've got measurements along our arm, and you're going to get 2 of these trimmer elements as well, which you can replace once they're sort of done, and then they'll cut into the best of their ability. You've got centimetres and inches. Everything's
Everything you
covered.
need.
It's super compact. It fits perfectly within your craft bag. But the price?
Well, it's always £21.99. Like the stamp press is always £34.99. That got taken to £10 off today. So if you didn't get the stamp press,
make sure
go
you get it.
Back to the web and get it today, because it's only £10 off today. This finishes tomorrow. Finishes tonight.
Tonight, midnight.
It finishes
These
at midnight
prices,
tonight.
You won't be able to get them.
No. Would you like the trimmer that all of our hobby hunky-dory designers and creators and card makers and demonstrators and what do we call you?
Demonstrators.
Demonstrators.
Yeah.
Demonstrators.
Who are you?
Who are you? We've just saved you your post and packaging, haven't we? Pretty much. We have, yeah, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, because most
So
of us
get
pay
it in.
£3.95.
Add it in.
Add that in. I'd grab that in your stamp press. Okay, Norma, Margaret. Oh, now Richard, you've sent me a message in. Oh, I thought it was Richard in Rugby. Oh, I do apologise, Richard in Rugby. You weren't remotely interested in my jumper. But apparently Richard in Derbyshire is interested because his wife is interested. Now this, my lovely jumper, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. This jumper is going to be difficult for you to get because I got it from a garden centre.
Oh. I love a shop like that just has everything.
Yeah, no, I think it was called, it's by the National Exhibition Centre, and I think that's Melbix. So if you've got a Melbix, it was last year, but they do jumpers like this in all different colour stripes. But
Have
yeah,
a look.
I think it was Melbix Garden Centre. Other garden centres are available. Thank you, Richard, and I hope your wife gets one. And if it was for her and it was a surprise, I apologise. I should. So Hunky-dory on your trimmer with the extendable arm.
£17.99. It's so good.
Brilliant.
You know what? 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me get a card blank out because I want to show you how good this is and
brilliant.
how quick it is to make an aperture. Okay.
Just quickly, my neighbour's just said, it's my neighbour in Warmley, I love my paper trimmer. I'm using it as we speak, Wicked Julie. The more I use it, the more I realise what I can do with it.
And this is the thing. It's incredible what you can realise, what you can do with this. So, what I'm going to do is line this up on this side past my score line at the 1.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to take it to 6 because you've got these really handy little notches in your trimmer blade, so you know exactly where it is up to on your measurements. And we're just going to take this the whole way around. And you know what? You could do a really cool thing with this, actually. Should I do it first? Should I do my really cool thing first?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I'm going to go to 2, and then I'm going to flip this over, and I'm going to go to 2.5 again. So 2.5. So you could create. Oops. 1 minute. I'm going to need my. Just bear with. First of all,
okay.
You can create fold backs, but like cool, like kind of like the design we've got here.
Yeah, the concept ones. Yeah.
So let me just add in my score line at 7.5 between those 2 scores. So I can create a card now that looks like this, and we could pop a topper on there. So
Oh
I
my
can
days!
create
Look
this
at that.
type of shape with this trimmer.
Look how quick you did
And
that.
you could do that with a square as well.
Now that was
It
less than a
is.
minute.
It was less than a minute.
less than a minute.
However, if I want a full aperture, and bear with me because we're just going to have to get rid of those score lines again. If I want a full aperture, then I can just line this back up at 1. Take it to 4. We'll spin that around. I need to line my score line up with the 1. All the way back up to the 6. And then bring that back round to 1. And you can create apertures as simple as that.
Wow, that was
Just
impressive.
going to use my knife again just to get these little pieces, because you don't want to go to the end sometimes because you want to make sure that you are getting the best. I've just missed my line on that bottom bit, but I can take that out really easily now, and then you've got an aperture card.
Wow.
As simple as that.
Goodness
You can
gracious,
make
that
these
was good.
with that trimmer.
And as I said, you've just saved £4. That's your post and packaging done for the day for most of us, £3.95.
This is why I love it.
Thank you.
It's why I love it.
you. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, and I'm only going to do this because it's her favourite.
It is.
And if I try and show you
Requested by me.
this, Natalie is going to be over there. Oh, you've got it. There you go.
I've got it. I've got a little bit of a mess going on in the back,
All
though.
right.
It's where I've been putting all my little bits and pieces. But this is incredible. We all have them. They come with us everywhere. There's a little delve into mine. So in the top, I've got, I don't know if you can see it. Can I lift it up like this?
Yeah, it's
there we go.
overhead. There you go.
can
Look.
see. So in the
Okay.
top, I've got my scissors. They always live up here with my pokey tool, and I always carry a spare score tool as well. We've got my pens, my craft knife, my Versamark in there.
Right,
We've got
brilliant.
embossing tools.
Great.
I've got a couple of little sentiments because you never know when you need to make a card and you've not got a sentiment.
Okay.
A nice little bit of hand cream, you know, got to keep your hands nice
of
and
course you have,
tidy.
yeah.
Got a rubber.
Yep.
Got my glues in here, they fit perfectly, as does your construction glue actually, you can
Brilliant.
fit that in there.
Brilliant.
Anti-static bag, spare trimmer blades, all my tapes are in here. Then if I just remove my my ink pads,
Oh, you've got
I've got my
Foam pads.
foam pads, we've got some water in case we're doing inking. I've got a glue stick there.
Oh, wow.
This is
Low-tack
my last
tape.
one before I've got to wait like everyone else. I've got all my different tape sizes in there, just in case, depending on what we're doing things in. I've got so much space, and then it all folds so nicely and compact.
That's a lot of stuff. Have you got a cheese plant in there?
In there. I mean, you can put snacks in here. You never know how hungry you get when you're crafting.
Yeah.
But it's just super handy. You've got all of it in there. And I think what I love about it the most is how much it sort of folds out. You can see all my bits now come out. How much it folds out, and you've got access to all of these different areas.
Brilliant.
So if you're crafting on the go, if you've got craft groups, you can just take
Workshops.
this with you.
Yeah.
If you've not got a big space to craft in as well, where you've got sort of shelves for all of these bits and pieces to belong, then you can house them in here and just top this up and get it out onto like the kitchen side or the
That's the thing,
table.
you might not have a
so you can
workshop, you
craft.
might not have a workroom. So like me,
Yeah.
I'll go and get it out my spare room wardrobe, bring it downstairs onto the table, then you put everything out, and then, like you say, you fill that up down there. And this is great for makeup as well. So when I used to do, I've got not your one, but I had a version of this when I do my drama shows, and that has all the things for your dramas and
knitting as well.
Exactly,
Knitting,
crocheting,
sewing all your little bits and pieces.
Lego.
From that. Lego would be
model
really
making,
good for this.
jigsaws.
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 Yeah.
You could have your pieces in there, couldn't you?
You could
Jewellery making.
pop them all in. Anything.
Yeah.
Crafting wise.
And the
with
weight
this.
concertina's down. You don't waste any space. Now, just want to show you as well, it's a solid, ready. Just to have the most enjoyment from this. That's shut.
It's nothing's fallen out of
Nope.
that.
And it's a really neat little unit, isn't
And
it?
I love the fact that it's see-through, because without even having to open it up,
You
I
know
can
everything.
check before I'm coming to telly. Oh, do you know what? I'll just see
If
if
I've
I've
got
got some red tape.
Yep. Straight away.
No, I've not got red tape. Need to get some more.
Right, there you go. So you haven't got to
There
mess
you go.
about opening it up and
No.
Nope.
You can just see absolutely everything that you've got in it. It's the best.
Would you like a Black Friday while this is extended before it finishes tonight?
Last chance.
Last chance, last chance, last chance. Okay? Right then. In fact,
And actually, the last and first chance, because this hasn't been on for a really, really
well,
long time.
I'm writing your code down. I'm writing my code down. $14.99.
I didn't think it was going to be that low. I did not think it was going to be that
What's
low.
my
I
code?
thought at least £20
Oh.
for that toolbox.
Sorry, excuse me. 80.
Do you want to read it out?
I've got it.
You got it?
I've got it. Toolbox. So I need one of those. darling.
UOHD.
Got it.
80.
UOHD 80.
$14.99.
Yep. $14.99. Right. Thank you. Thank you. I need that. Okay. Right then. Let's put that down. Right. Now we had the construction glue earlier. If you want the 6 bottles of 60ml construction glue on web. If you would like 6 glue pens. So again, dries with a clear finish. You're getting 6 of them, okay? Ergonomic squeezy. So it's a squeezy barrel.
Yeah.
Perfect precision. Can I take it out the
I've
packet?
got mine. Do you want mine?
Oh, no, say me open it. There you go.
Mine has just got exploded everywhere. But they're really handy, and they've got a super fine tip. Now, when you get these home, the trick is to use your pokey tool just to release the hole in there. And then let me just pop it onto, oh, I've got some ink here.
Okay.
And then if you've got like fine dyed details or anything like that, you can just sort of maneuver this around so you can get as much sort of pressure, adds more glue or less glue.
Yeah.
So depending on what you're working with, it's
Okay.
really great. But for using with your dyes is absolutely amazing. Or like Dan just said, write your name in this, add some glitter.
Glitter, yeah.
Away you go.
Yeah, there you go.
I wrote my name.
But you can glue paper, wood, fabric, any of those things. So and lots of other things as well. But yeah, JYHD92.
It says Natalie. Can you see?
Natalie, look.
My
there you
my
go.
A's have sort of gone into each other, and I've not dotted my T.
Just shows how detailed
Definitely
you can be,
doesn't
though.
say Dan.
Yeah. So that is 6 of your glue pens. Okay, right. Now then, double-sided tape. We did ask to bring this in now. We've got... So that's your bigger size, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So you're going to get... This is what you see Natalie using every demo.
Yeah, I've got it here. All my different sizes are with me all the time.
So is the 12 mil the widest?
The 12 mil is the widest one.
Okay, yep.
That we've got. This one is really good. It fills in all of the spaces that you've got on your cardstock. So that's the widest one. $9.99.
For 6 reels.
It's good, isn't it?
6 reels. And you've just... So you're just making sure... Yeah, it just looked a bigger pile than 6, but there are 6. And this is such good double-sided tape. I mean, this never lets you down, does it?
Absolutely not, no. It's my favourite thing to use. I like all the sizes for different reasons. They fit so well with whatever you're doing. So my thickest tape for mats and layers always, but then your thinner tapes are great to fit around your frames.
You've been using that today.
And it's flexible, so just like your foam pad, you can manoeuvre it around those spaces.
Brilliant.
And you just sort of like take one whole piece off then instead of having to individually put pieces down. So they're great, absolutely fantastic.
So $9.99 for all 6 reels of your 12 mil. So that's that one. Sorry, darling. Then we've got 8 reels of the 9 mil. So am I right in thinking, obviously, you go for the biggest width depending on what you're sort of putting down?
It's completely down to you. I mean, Jane, who works in our office, she loves to use the thinner tape all the time.
Oh, right. Oh,
It's just
okay, so
personal preference.
Oh, okay.
Just personal preference, really. But in each different set, you're getting the same amount of tape, just in those different sizes.
Right. Okay. Brilliant. Now then, you're getting 6 reels again. Oh, 8. Oh, do you get 8? 2, 4, 6. Oh, she's right. You get 8. Oh dear, right. I was hiding a couple under the graphics. Sorry about that, Laura. I was hiding them. Couldn't see them. So you're getting 8 reels of the 9 mil. Now these are really popular.
All the puns.
I know, it's shocking, isn't it? £9.99. LXHD 29, £9.99. We've got one more, which is the little babies. Now, I don't have enough in the studio, but I can guarantee you're going to get 12.
You are going to get 12.
Now, these are the
You've
little...
got a lot to answer for today.
No, well... And this is the 12. This is what you've just been using on the frame that you were putting
Yeah.
in. Literally a matter of minutes ago. 12 reels of your 3 mil. So, you know, so for example, you know these toppers that we've just had in all the topper collections that we've been bringing you in the extended Black Friday deals today. So you see these little frames here. That's where you'd use a 3 mil, isn't it?
Yeah, so you'd use your 3 mil just around those frames. If you're going to stick it flat, you'd use those ones and it will fit perfectly around all of those centres. And it just moves around so nicely with your cardstock.
Brilliant.
It's great.
So then, my lovely, it's £9.99. That's and we bought these today because Natalie and Laura and myself, the producer, we were all sat there going, do you know, I know they're online, but it'd be nice to see them on telly for a change.
Yeah, just add them in.
Add them into your basket.
Let people know we do have them.
Well, think about the savings today.
Yes.
Just on the luxury toppers and cards, you're saving £11.
Wow.
So you may as well chuck one of them in.
Yeah, why not?
That was just on the topper collection. It's amazing deals. So you are getting 12 of those. Oops, I say these 12 of those. We've also got the foam pads. We've got the cardstock. Oh, now we did just flash this a moment
we
ago.
showed you, gave you a little sneak peek of this.
Yeah. Do you want the white or the black, darling? The black. Okay. So, oh my days. So, first time I've seen on air black
I love A3 cardstock.
A3. Hang on
For
a sec.
box making,
Yeah.
all things like that, your A3 cardstock is essential because you're just able to make more things with it. So bigger boxes, think about your Christmas Eve boxes, you're going to be able to make them
Exactly.
with this, and they're going to be perfectly sized.
But also, you think about doing posters and things.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So if you put that up as your A3, we might, it's a big old piece of card. We can't even get it all on screen. Like, but yeah, if you want to do some lovely poster work and things and lovely artwork.
I know, if you think about all of your big like Zentangle pieces that you do, and you can sort of like mount them onto these.
Yeah, put that back down again.
Show off all of those beautiful line drawings.
So this is still adorable, scoreable.
Yeah, still got the quality, still got the amazing 350 GSM. You've just got it doubled
piece of card,
up.
isn't it? Yeah. And if you cut those in half, that would be 48 pieces of A4 card.
You
Adorable,
can use
scoreable.
it however you wish to.
Or whatever size you fancy in there. OJ HD 64. Very limited on this one. We do have them in white, by the way, as well. So we do have them in white coming up in a moment, but they are limited. OJ HD 60. Oh, gosh, that's a good price.
That is a good price, isn't it?
Oh! $11.99. So if you did, as we said, that would be 48 A4 sheets.
So it's like
$11.99.
25 pence? Is that right?
5p a sheet, if it was A4.
Doing the maths? I'm doing the maths of it being like £12. That's probably wrong.
My maths has given up today.
My maths has always given up. Ask me a maths question and you're probably going to get the wrong answer.
Right then, Sylvia, Rachel, Crafter, Dorothy, Marina, Julie, Beverly, Crafter's in there as well. Julie, you've just got it well done. Marina, you're in. Adorable, scoreable. In that charcoal, that black, it's charcoal. It's a delicious colour tone. Deborah, Linda, good luck, my lovelies as well. Isn't it great to get A3? Would you like the white as well? White, adorable, scoreable. I'll tell you what, we don't bring it very often when we do. Let's go all out with A3. Pop that there for you. So pop that there. So, yeah, because we bought you some adorable, scoreable today, but we've had the packs of the colours.
Yeah.
So you've had like the odd white.
Yes.
But now we're going all out white.
All out white. So think about your box bases,
yeah.
and then you've got all of your gorgeous papers that you can then dress it up with. We don't want to be using those papers and cardstock for making our boxes, do we? We want to be using sort of like the plain colours and then dressing it all up. So you've got that here with these blacks and the white selection. Absolutely incredible.
Not limited or restricted there, are you?
No, you're not. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? Sometimes we want to be a little bit adventurous with our card shapes, our card sizes, or even our box making. You know, Christmas is coming up, so you can make gorgeous sort of like bauble boxes, but you need A3 to be able to do that.
Well, people make their own wax melts and candles and bath bombs and things like that. This would be ideal, wouldn't it?
Perfect. Get your scoreboard out, make all your boxes to pop them in, and away you go.
Absolutely, dead easy. So $11.99, we've matched the price for you. 24 sheets. And again, still your post and packaging stays the same, don't forget. Now Natalie has got, this has only been on once before, and it was May.
Really?
When we first started,
that shocks me. Since May, we need to make sure that's on a bit more, don't we?
Why is it absolutely integral to card making, having a cutting mat?
Having a cutting mat, because you use it every single day. One, it's a base for you to craft on.
Yeah.
But two, you can use this, you can score this with your knife because it's self-healing. So no matter how many times we sort of put score lines into it, or we use our hole punch, our anywhere hole punch, this is going to sort of self-heal, so you're not going to have any horrible sort of grooves and things.
Yeah.
It's also a silicone sort of base, so we can pop our inks onto here, use it as like a mat. So for all your different crafting, you can do that on here and then just clean it off really easily. What I love about ours is that, again, if you're a centimetres or an inches person, you've got everything included on both sides. Inches on one side, centimetres on your other. You've got your centre points on both of your pieces. So if you're putting ribbon in a certain way, or you're struggling with lining things up, that's perfect. Also, sometimes you've got scraps of cardstock and you're wanting to make a card, then you've got these handy little grids so you can see where it fits in. Or if I say I'm doing a 4x4 and I'm putting some panels on and I'm wanting them to be sort of nice and neat, then we can use that guide as well to be able to help us do that. So it's really, really, really handy.
So will these
selection, and they fit into your scoreboard.
I was just going to say, will these
if you've
ones
already
fit
got
in?
your scoreboard,
Right.
your 8x8s will fit into your largest scoreboard. It doesn't fit into your centimetre side. Something to do with the actual measurements in your centimetres,
yeah.
it doesn't fit in that side, but it does fit into your inches side perfectly. So I have this at home. And when I'm colouring or I'm crafting on the go, I can take this and I can do my crafting while I'm watching telly.
Great.
Because it's like a portable crafting mat. And it's super, super sturdy to craft on as well.
Brilliant. Now, you know that the extended Black Friday deals is ending tonight, don't you?
Tonight.
It's ending. It is ending. It is official. It will be gone, okay? If you've been looking for a new cutting mat, or you'd like more cutting mats, or you would like to buy your first cutting mat, or you'd like to gift a cutting mat, or you just like some protection on your kitchen table or your dining table,
£7.99.
Well, I told Natalie the price earlier, and she went, that can't be right. And I said,
I did think it was wrong.
yeah, £7.99
It's really good, isn't it?
for a Premier double-sided inches.
Yeah. Inches on one side,
Centimetres
on the other. Your size guide
Fits in your adorable scoreboard.
fits perfectly in there.
And you're at £7.99. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do you want to do the foam pads as well, my lovelies? Yeah. Oh, when we got the round ones.
We do have the round ones. We've
they-
got a good selection in here. Perfect for your sort of like button toppers and your little sentiment
that's what
toppers
I'm
that you
thinking.
get. Yeah, just
Yeah.
pop them on.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Which ones you want to do? What? Sorry. Right. Yeah. So you know when? Right. Let me just show you this. You get a big wad of them. In fact, can you see from that side or that side? Let's see if you can. Might be better on the. Hey, there we go. We got it. We got it. So those are your little 10mm by 2mm rounds. So you know we were just talking about those, like this one on the concept card. See that little,
Oh yeah, that little top, that little one.
Yeah, see that one there? That'd be ideal for sticking that on that frame, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. On the little button. It's absolutely perfect for that. You get 12 sheets of your Hunkydory rounds there. 12 sheets. £9.99. Okay, brilliant.
Incredible price.
It's fabulous.
It really is. It's the time to stock up on these essentials.
It's enough. VJHD25. Okay. And then we've got, ooh, well, you know we just
These ones are really, really good.
Well, you know we just had the black card.
Yeah.
Oh, who's messaged in? Beverly. Beverly's just messaged in and said, have you got any black foam pads? Yeah, we do. Right here, love.
The black ones are really good, especially if you're someone who likes to use a lot of black cardstock, or like you're a stamper and you use a lot of black stamping card. Sometimes when we're using our foam pads, it gives you less of a professional finish using the white ones, because you can see between your layers the white colour. But with these ones, that problem is just taken away.
Erased, isn't it? So there you go, Beverly. We must have read your mind, my darling, these are the large midnight black. You're getting 6 sheets, 24 by 24 and 19 by 38. So different sizes on there. That's clever as well, isn't it? So there you go.
Pop it back on if you don't need it.
Back on, and you don't need it. And there it is. So that's your black, our lovelies, in the Hunkydory. Sorry for putting that on upside down. I can't help myself, can I? I can't help myself. Let me put, that will drive me mad. Can I just change that? Yeah, there you go. There we go. That's better. Just so that doesn't make it... Oh, I've ruined it now. Anyway, there you go. Let's move that other way. Right then.
These are perfect for anyone who loves decoupage.
Ah.
So these are our small selections. In here, you are going to get, I think you get 2 selections. So you get tiny little foam pads, and then you get larger ones, which are sort of like your four, probably, let's see. They're about 1 centimetre.
Yeah.
So you get your centimetre small square ones.
Yeah.
And then you get your even smaller tiny squares as well. So perfect for all of your decoupage elements when we just need to add little dots here and there. You know when you have those little pesky, like, I don't know, like a bell that comes off the end, or like a flower that just comes off, then you've got these to pop in those little spaces. Your small square foam pads are really essential. So if you love decoupage, grab hold of this bundle because you won't be disappointed.
Brilliant. £9.99. So that's your foam pads. Go on a secondo. Oh. Ah, now, do you get the envelopes?
Yeah, you get the envelopes.
Do you?
Yeah.
Ooh. Envelopes, fabulous. These are scored for you, ready to go.
They are.
A5 card blanks.
A5 card blanks, all scored. Adorable scoreable already.
Yeah.
So you can just add your mats and layers onto here. You could add your little book pages straight onto here.
Yeah.
No need for mats and layers.
Look at the colours, Natalie.
A really beautiful 25 different colourways.
25 colourways.
They are gorgeous selections.
Oh, I need to get some of these. This needs to go on my list. Did you realise they're currently £1 each, including the envelopes? Including the envelopes. Oh my.
That down. I thought that
yes,
was gonna
we are.
stay
No.
at £21.
Nope.
What?
Nope. All of that. Oh my days, man. £11.99 for that much cardstock.
Wow. That's a £10 saving.
£10 saving. Wow.
What incredible deal.
Wow. I'd grab that while you can. Right, this lovely lady's coming back at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
We've got a brand new launch now with Jamie.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Jamie, I haven't been seeing you for ages.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
I've just
It's been a
hugged
couple
him.
of
He
weeks.
didn't have a choice. I just launched myself at him.
There's nothing wrong with that. Hugs make the world go round.
They do.
Absolutely.
Oh, you've got the most incredible collections today and launches.
We have.
And,
Yeah, we've sort of treated you today, hopefully. We've got some lovely stuff designed by Sue Wilson, of course, who's our
was
lead
it Sue
designer.
Wilson? That will explain it then.
Yeah, all designs by Sue, and they're brand new to you as well.
I just said, I did not get ahead of myself. I was just looking at these, and I said to Jamie, I said, oh, I love these. He went, do you? And I said, yeah, my kind of card making. And I thought, and I looked at him and I went, as if that makes any difference, because it's like I've only just started out. But I just,
Of course it does. Your seal of approval is a good one. That's needed.
I just love the fact that you've got. There's one here. I will show you in a minute. It's samples, but sending big hugs, and I think we all need to be sent a big hug at the minute, don't we?
Absolutely, and they're nice sentiments sometimes for cards that you don't have a reason to send as such. You know, we have our sort of in concrete reasons, don't we?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's nice just to send something to say, hello, how are you? Best friend, that sort of thing.
I know it's like I've got my dad's friend Valerie. She's not very well at the moment, but we don't want to worry her about her not being well. So rather than saying get well soon because we don't know what it is, wouldn't it be nicer to just send a hug card?
Yeah, just so she knows
so that you
you're
don't
thinking
make
about
it.
her.
Yeah, and you don't get her worried that it's get well soon. I hope you feel better soon because it keeps it in your mind.
Yes.
So you know, and then you've got to just because.
Just shows you care.
Because, you know. So this collection, Hello Friend, sending big hugs. What Jamie is offering you is an I Want It All bundle.
Oh, don't we all want it?
Don't we all? Yeah. But what you're getting here is an exceptional deal, all from Sue Wilson. I mean, look at that. Miss you. I mean, these are absolutely stunning.
Sue is so good as well with her fonts.
She is.
That's the bit I love. And you might, if you're new to Sue's world, you might not quite know what's on the front of the package in there in the sense of you're going to get your dies, but you've not only got the word, you've also got a backing plate to put behind them.
Yeah.
So that's shown in them sort of more lighter red shading on the packaging. So you have got that background die. So whether you want to cut an aperture and sink the words into it, or whether you'd like to do a backing plate and then put the words on front of it,
So
or you can use them individually. You know, on a lot of my cards, I've just used certain parts of them, like the friend part, or you can mix them in with other sentiments as well.
Do you want to show some?
Yeah, let's.
Shall we?
Let's.
So, which should we get first? Should we get this? Do you want to do a set and I'll do a set?
If you wish,
Shall we?
Whatever you wish.
Yeah,
Whatever
shall
you
we?
wish.
Okay.
So I have the die?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
I'm sorry, did I
I'm
not?
going all in.
Sorry, darling.
Going all in, Zena. This is it. I want it all.
Okay, you start then, my lovely.
So then this one is going to be your sending big hugs die. So in this set, you're going to receive 4 different dies. So if we turn this round and show you, what that actually means is each of the words are separate dies. And then you have the outside die, which is the bit that's going to cut your backing plate. So if I show it to you in this format, you can see you've got your wording and then you've got your plate to go behind it. And then when we bring that actually into card format, these are some that have been done by Sue. So again, you're going to recognise things that I've bought to you recently as well. So we've got some of her pierced flowers on this one. When we go on to the next one, we've got this lovely pixie sparkles background mixing with our wording and our butterflies. We've then got them teamed up with some embossing folders in the background there with some flowers added on as well. We have got a new flower for you today as well. And then lastly, and this one's really lovely, this is a border that I actually had on a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, fab.
So again, we quite like this if
Mix
we can
and
bring
match.
you bits from past collections with our new collections. So you can see how it's all going to work together, which is quite nice.
They're sensational. So that was that one. And then we've got, I'm going to give you the Missing You. I'll start with this. We'll do a swapsy-loxy. Or do you want to talk through each one? Do you want to do that?
Whatever you wish.
Yeah, because I think you do it
I'm easy.
beautifully. Do you mind?
No, not at all. So then we're on to Missing You. So this is our Missing You die set. So with this one again, we've got our 3 dies in this one. You've got the missing and the you, and then your outside edge. When we look at that in a board format, this is what you're going to be receiving. Another tip for you is when you're looking at these backing plates, if you cut them out of a self-adhesive sheet, you can then stick your wording on really easily and then glitter the rest of it.
Oh, that's
that
a
looks
great
really nice.
idea, Jamie.
When we then go on to some of our cards, again, these ones are created by Sue to give you some ideas. We've got some additional swirls. They're going to be coming up soon. That's that border again that we mentioned. Then we're going to show you here how you could cut that aperture. So this is one of them layers that's been cut out with that outside die, so you can sink that wording onto the inside. So many ways you can actually use them. Then there's another Missing You one as well, just to give you some inspiration from them.
Do you swap? Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
Lovely. So in this one again, we've got 3 dies, same format. Your hello and your friend are going to be separate. And then you have that joined together back plate, which you can either use to cut your apertures or put that panel underneath. And then when we bring that into card format, this is what I mean about using them individually and spreading them out. You don't have to use them with their boards if you don't want to. But then if you do wish to bring them in with a board, like this one's quite lovely. That one's using the shadowed background behind it, and then actually drop shadow in the words as well. Then if you'd like to use some embossing for the background, this is one of our embossing folders. Used behind it. And then again, we've got another one here done by Sue. This is actually one of our Christmas dies we bought you recently as well. So again, everything sort of comes back in form and goes together nicely.
But that's the great thing when you've got dies and stencils, you just can reuse and reuse and reuse.
I think when one designer's responsible for the items, they, you know, Sue does try to put it all together and make it all work. And I think that works well. Then we have our Just Because. So again, with this one, we have 3 dies in the set. You've got your 2 large words and you've got that backing plate as well. And with this one, to give you a little bit of inspiration, we'll show you some cards. So again, another one done by Sue here, using the words on the insert there. She's got really into this lovely technique where she's using pixie powders on glossy card and then putting cling film over the top of it.
Oh, is that how she's done it?
And it's the glossy card that's giving that really high, intense finish. We bring to you a lot of pixie powders and a lot of our pixie products, but it's nice to see how that's been done.
Oh, I love it.
This one, I love this. And this background is one of the dies that's coming up in the bundle as well.
Is it?
So if you're looking at that swirl thinking, I need that one, we'll show you that one shortly. But this one's just about the Just Because. And then again, if you want to use the Because on its own, you can absolutely do that. Then you can bring in something like our wordies and add them underneath. So again, interchangeable.
Shall I give you that one?
Lovely, thank you.
That'd be perfect, wouldn't
so
it?
This one, have we got
Still
the
the
die?
same collection. Have I not got the die though?
That'll be in
Oh, here you go, darling. Darling,
Thank
darling,
you.
darling, darling, darling. Voila.
Thank you.
This is
So
still the same bundle.
I wanted you to see the die format for this one because this is a big die. This is, again, 2 in the actual packet for this one. Wow. And what that means is we have the actual background die, and this will stay in your cardstock. So if you would like to make that the front of your card, you can absolutely do that. But with it, you will also receive the back or the edge die as such, the panel. So if you'd like to cut it out like I have here, you can do that, or you can leave it in place. It's also a really good one to then cut and trim down further. So on a lot of cards you're going to see, especially by me and Sue, we've sort of cut them about a bit as well. So again, you're going to spot the words coming in with some of these. We've got the Because. This one I think is lovely with a tone on tone. So we've got that same coconut white used for both of them. Another one here with the Hello Friend word in. Some glitter placed behind that one. This one I think is lovely. Sue's actually cut out the middle of it and turned it into a frame. So that looks like a different die, doesn't it? That looks like one you've gone and bought on its own. But it's just that background been cut into. Another tone on tone there. Really featuring these beautiful words perfectly. Using your word dies, them outer edges to actually cut in and sink in that word as well. So again, we can piece them so it all goes together beautifully. And then our last one here coming up with some of the flowers we'll be showing you shortly as well.
We've still got 3 more boards and dies to show. It's an amazing collection.
This is a Christmas present in the hat.
Isn't it just?
This is what we need. So with this one, this is our flower die set. Now in this one we have 14 different dies. Wow. I'm quite in love with this. This is our pierced layering flower. Now what that actually means, I'm going to pop the die down just for a second so I've got a spare hand. These parts fit over those parts. So if you would like to do the middle of your flower or the base of your flower as one colour and then do the outer edge as another colour and layer it on top, you can absolutely do that.
Wow.
So again, if you was to cut your flower heads out of self-adhesive sheet, place over the top the open flower and then infill the middle with glitters or powders, that would look incredible.
Oh, wow.
You've then also got all the leaves you need as well to decorate this.
So important to have the foliage, isn't it?
And then these flowers, they might look a little bit odd in this format. They're the parts that come out of the middles of those ones, but they also make a really beautiful flower if you shape them nicely. So nothing is wasted on that one. It's all going to come together beautifully. When we then bring in some cards, this one's done by our design team member, Sarah Rosamond, and we can see she's actually cut into the card with a die, then placed that outer edge in, and then infilled with glitter.
Oh, that looks ace.
This one, again, we've got some little flowers put around it. We've then got our big hugs placed in the middle as well, again, tying everything together from the collection. And then this one as well, we've got the Missing You put in the middle, with just a slight distressing going around the edges of the flowers, again, by Sarah Rosamond.
Still 2 to go. There you go, Jamie, lovely.
This one's a beautiful one, this one. So this is part of Sue's Frames and Tags collection. And this is the Wrapped Pearls frame. And in here, you've got 7 different dies. So we have your two different words. You've got for you and miss you. You then have this really cool like middle frame part that also has edges. And then we've got your outer parts. Now I'm going to show you this on the board format because not only does this board cut or the die cut, it will also emboss. So if I tip that slightly forward, hopefully you're going to see the embossed work going around on there. Sue's also left all the areas for you to add pearls too. So whether that's already made pearls or whether you want to use one of our like a 3D pearl projects and actually put them on yourself, you can. And then with that little frame part, you can see you've also got different dies. So you can layer that up. You could cut the middle out of that one if you wish to. And you've got the big backing die to put underneath that panel if you would like to. So again, lots of versatility. When we go on to cards with this one, I'll just flick for a few of these to share with you. It's a beautifully striking one, isn't it? This one is a really lovely one done by Sarah Rosamond, showing you, although it's a rectangle, it's very easy to snip about and extend out. So if you'd like a square frame, absolutely achievable. Again, one with our Just Because in the middle here.
Incredible.
Another one done here by Sue with that lovely background behind it, and then our Because wording. And then if you would like to use that middle frame in there as well, you can absolutely do that. And as you can see, Sue's actually double layered the outside frame, cut that part in the middle and then used her word that comes with it as well.
That's my absolute favourite, that one.
Gorgeous.
Oh, my days.
Gorgeous.
And then the final one of the I Want It, and bearing in mind, this is not your buy price. Special buy price.
Now this, if I'm allowed a favourite, which we're often told we're not meant to confess, but I'm going to confess, I love this. This is our lovely jewelled border. Now, how many times are you going to reach for this one? Whether you want to use it as a corner element, a frame, just to put underneath the words, put above the words. You know, you can do so many things with this one. It's also very nice. I'm going to show you a card shortly. I'll show you it. Oh, let's dig for that one, shall we? Have I got it here? Look at this. This one is turned into like a corset style with ribbon done by our lovely Sarah Rosamond. And I thought that was incredibly cool.
That's clever, isn't it?
Isn't that so elegant? Very sort of Downton Abbey-esque to me.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Thought it was very nice. Sue's done one here where she's used it on all four sides to make up a frame. Again, it makes lovely edges if you would prefer to just do them on the edges and bring in the words. Or if you'd like to extend it out to a larger rectangle frame, you can absolutely do that too. So many ways to play that.
Collection.
Yes, when you look at it as an entirety, it's hours upon hours of fun all in one big bundle.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
That's all right, no problem.
I'll just say beautifully demonstrated.
bless
It was
you.
absolutely fabulous. Far better than I could have ever done.
to be silly.
Oh, no, it was amazing. So let's give you an I Want It All. Now, we are going to give you an option to get it in slightly smaller bundles as well, aren't we?
Yep, we know that might be better for you.
Yep, but this is the best way to buy it at $84.99, and the lovely Laura, our producer, has very kindly put it on a two-way split pay for you, so that you can buy all of that collection for £42.49, and we will send you every single aspect of all of those. Your Just Because, your Missing You, your Hello Friend, you're sending you big hugs, and that's exactly what we're sending you with that. We'll get some demonstrations in with Jamie as well. It's $84.99 for the whole collection, and then we will break it down for you, but that is the most cost-effective way to do it. And all those incredible brand new craft dies from Sue Wilson. That background swirls die on its own should be how much? £20 on its own, that large one over there. £20. And that's a good price.
That is a good
for that
price.
much
That's
metal.
a large die. Then that again is one you're going to go back to time and time again. Again,
Absolutely.
very easy to snip out if you want to use them as individual twiddles.
So then, Jamie, can we please see you in action?
Oh, absolutely. Why not? This is the one that we're going to do first. And this is actually quite lovely because we've brought you lots of oxide products today. And we've used sets of oxide misters and pads together.
I love that you've matched the two and done that. That's
Well,
a lovely...
Quite often you only get one half
Yeah,
of
that's
it,
what I
don't you?
mean.
And
Yeah, I
really
love...
wanted
Got
to
all
have
those going up as well.
both.
Brilliant.
So we're going to play with them together and we're going to use the Stormy Sky colour, and that's it. So this is White Card and Stormy Sky, which I
Fabulous.
think is a lovely way to
All
make
those
a
coming up
card.
next.
But we're going to start off by actually talking about our frame die that we're going to use for this card. So we sort of spoke a little bit about the options we've got with this one. I've laid the dies out already in front of me here, so you can actually see a couple of them in place. And then we're going to cut this out as well. But with this one, just so you see straight away, we're going to use it as a solid. So we want to actually build up on top of that panel in the centre. If you don't want to do that, it does come with an open die as such. So whether you want to cut that separately and layer it on top in another colour, or whether you'd like to cut that open. I love doing scrapbooking. It's one of my sort of go-to
Yeah,
crafts.
it is, isn't it?
So you can straight away see that would make a perfect photo frame
Yeah.
if you wish to sort of put that in. But we're just going to stick with these two pieces and we're going to cut this out because I think it's always nice for you to see dies in action, isn't it? So we're going to put the outside edge on, we're then going to bring this part in. Now again, talking about that bit, if you don't want to use this one, you can also just leave that in the front of your card and it would stay there.
Yeah.
So again, options for you there too. We'll place that down. We'll cut this out of coconut white for this time because I've got a bit of that to the
So
side.
what's that on there? So your 2 cutting plates, and is that your metal?
Yeah, so this is our Gemporium cutting machine.
Yeah.
So these are my plates from home, so that's why they're messy, but I like you to see how well they last.
Yeah, yeah.
They last a long time. So we've got our 2 cutting plates, we've got our magnetic plate, we've got our frosty plate, and that is all we
Right,
should
thank you.
need.
I just like to learn because I just think, you know, you're so automatic at that, but I'm still at the learning process, and I'm sure a lot of us are. And it's nice to know what the sandwich is made up
this
of.
is a brilliant machine. It comes with a little booklet that tells you all of those bits as
That's
well.
our
Last time I was
Gemporium
here, I was told you've sold out of them, and we're just waiting on new plates to arrive, which is a shame because it's such a lovely machine.
It is a good machine.
So when that's gone through, we can then cut that part out. We can remove that part from in our base. Oh, here we go. We'll take that one away from the edge. And we have our lovely panel. And that is, again, embossed. So we have all that detail, and you've got all them pieces that can just come away. You've got all them dots to then add your pearls to if you'd like to.
I think that's...
Your glitter glues, any decorations you'd like. So we'll pop this to one side because I don't need that one. I just wanted you to see how they cut. I think that's always really important that we understand how a die is going to work for us.
That's lovely.
So moving on then, we're going to start at the back of this card and move forward. So we're going to start off with our first panel. Now I'm going to get messy already. We're going to go in here for one of our oxide sprays. This is the Distress Oxide Spray in Stormy Sky. Now you'll hear they've got a ball bearing in them. Just give them a good little shake to start off with to activate all that powder in there and get it all mixed back together. Okay. And then we're just going to go up and we're going to mist over the top. And we're just going to go for a light background. Okay. I'll get rid of my mat in a minute. Actually, let's get rid of that one now. We'll come back to the panel. Okay. So once you've got one of them that's already done, which I have here,
so prepped, isn't it? So prepared.
Well, you can dry that with a heat gun or you can leave it to dry naturally, but we need it so it's ready to work with. So I've got one here already. I'm then going to go for one of our stamps. Now, we have got a lovely set of stamps today.
We do.
And this is our Francois Reed stringy background stamp. And all I'm going to do is take my Stormy Sky ink pad, and this is why I wanted the 2. I wanted to show you how you could use your mister to make your background, and then you could bring your ink pad in to actually stamp over the top and add more to it. Now with our Distress Oxides, these are water reactive. So if you would like to mist them with water to get an oxidised finish, you can do. If you don't want to, you don't have to. So with this one, I'm not going to. I'm just going to do some added stamping. So we're just going to take our stamp and place that down, giving it a good firm push. And then we're going to carry on building this up so we have our background completely covered. And we'll just go across. It all just tones together because we're working shade on shade.
Yeah.
It's just adding more detail. Now, I know that might be trickier for you to see at home on camera, but I'll give it a bit of a wiggle in a second. I'm just going to do this end part just on here, just to finish that part off. Now, while we're doing our stamping, I'll also go ahead and we're going to do one of the panels which is coming up on this card too.
Can I just double check? The one that we've just popped on screen there is that one, isn't it? The one that you're using?
Yep, that's our lovely Francois Reed, who's designed that from woodware.
Oh, sorry, I thought you'd done the stamps. I'm so sorry. Sorry. So this is what you're using with the Stormy Skies? So
Yep,
the ink and the mist.
Sky, that was our background with the mister, and then the ink pad is what I'm using to do my stamping with.
Am I right in thinking that ink pad seems very big?
They're the standard distress size, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, just the original distress inks also come in a mini, which you might have seen,
Oh,
which is
that's
a smaller one.
probably it then.
But distress oxides only come in the original size.
That's it. I've obviously seen your minis. I've seen his minis.
Confessed our minis previously.
Yeah. So you're getting the oxide pad, the distress oxide pad rather, sorry, and the spray in the Stormy Skies, which is the one that our lovely Jamie is using right now. DQ 28621299. Thank you, sir.
So all I'm doing here is just using our small hearts background stamp, again designed by Francois and in that bundle as well.
Yep.
And I'm just matching this up and stamping it. I'm not trying to do this too perfectly. We're going for quite a distressed effect. Bit vintage is sort of my aim. That's sort of how we go with our distressed products. So vintage is the key. I'm just adding this in. You're going to notice that Francois designed this in a perfect way for it to nest together really easily. So very quickly you can see through the stamp, you can see where you're going, and you can complete your design.
Oh, clever.
And I just wanted you to see that, because sometimes when we look at a small stamp, we feel we can only do projects in that size. But as you can see, very quickly, very easily, we can piece that together and go a lot larger. So next up, what we're going to do, we're just going to make lots of components and I'll put them all together.
Okay, yeah, brilliant.
We're also going to do a little bit of distressing as well.
Okay.
Now, of course, with our inks we've bought you today, we also have some smoothies. Now, these are our smoothies. These are our ink blending smoothies. We've also bought you some 6x6 blending mats as well.
Okay.
So again, all I'm going to do is pick the colour up on my smoothie, and I'm just going to work around the edges of the cardstock.
Ooh.
Just to distress this.
They do look like a makeup sponge, don't they?
It is similar, but I believe
Yeah.
these are designed particularly to accept ink and then
Okay.
replace them onto your
Yeah,
cardstock. So yeah, it's got that sort of optical. It's a bit like when we bring out a heat gun and everyone thinks they're a hairdryer.
Yeah.
We sort of mimic these things but improve them for the craft
And they're latex,
quality.
aren't they?
They're latex free actually, so there's no problem there either.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Maybe
so
I've got that wrong.
Oh, I don't know. It says.
I was sure we were told they were latex
Oh,
free.
perhaps.
I
Well,
will question that and I will
let's
get
have
back
a
to
look.
that one.
Smooth shape, minimum lines, and create an even finish time after time. Simple to use, works with all major water-based inks to clean, rinse under the tap, and squeeze dry. Yeah, we'll have to query that because it says 2 latex smoothies.
It's probably me. It was in a
No, it
meeting.
wasn't.
And, you know, I go glazed every now and again. I shouldn't confess.
Well, they do say
But,
latex, so we'll
yeah,
stick with that for
go
now,
with
just
that
to be
as the
safe.
theory. But they're just lovely. And as you can see, no start-stop marks that
No.
sometimes you can get with some inks and some
Perfect
blending.
blend, isn't it?
It's just going to be a nice soft blend that goes across our project.
Fabulous.
So we've now done our background, we've then done our next one, and we've done our stamped part as well.
Right.
So we're working for all the different pieces. No card can be complete without a flower. So we'll bring in our flower as well, and I've pre-cut some of these pieces. Now, because we were starting only in white and we wanted to build up with the colours, we're going to stick again to the same stormy sky, and we're going to use our smoothie to just add some colour onto the tips here. Now, with this flower, we've got these really cool indentations for the pinpoint part around it for the piercing, but we also have these lovely little score lines that are put in there as well. So we can just brush our ink against the edge of the flower or the petal, and I'm just taking my colour down to the edge of them lines. I'm going to work all the way around the flower. Then to shape these flowers for this card, I am going to find my trusty paintbrush, which is what I tend to use. And to actually shape them, all I'm going to do is take each petal and just squeeze it around the paintbrush.
Oh, okay.
Now, I'd like to do lots of different ways of making my flowers. I use tweezers quite a lot and shape the edges. That works quite nicely. But the paintbrush is just the right size to give that a bit of a cup, and then I can form them down to the middle.
Lovely. Oh,
and
that
then
was
I can use them and
great.
build them.
Okay.
Very easy tip for you to actually make them together.
Brilliant.
Then the last bit we need to do is our frame. So if we bring this one in again, and we're just going to bring in our smoothie once more, and we're just going to add some colour to this. Now you've seen me do quite a bit of blending, so I'm just going to do a small part of this one and bring this into the edges here. But this will of course highlight your embossing, which is quite nice as well. So if we bring all of the components together that we've started on and build this up, we'll then complete our card.
Okay.
So then, let's go for our card blank to begin with. We're going to go on for our Cosmic Shimmer glue so that we've got a nice bond to go down with.
Okay.
Oh, and this is a dry clear glue.
Uh-huh.
So we don't have to worry about if it comes out the side or goes anywhere it shouldn't, which often happens with me. We are then going to go for our white level just to break that up slightly. We're going to place that one on so we can yo-yo between our shades. We're then going to bring in, oh, this one I've already done, I've got some pearls on this one, so we'll bring this one in as well. This is then our stamped and spritzed panel to go on the top of that one.
Oh, lovely.
So it's all just working, isn't it? Tone on tone works really nicely. And then that panel that we did the stamping on with the hearts, I've just backed that with a piece of white card as well. So we're going to go round that one and we're going to place it on just on the side here. And it shows how you can layer your stamps quite nicely too. Then I mentioned we had that backing plate to go underneath our die. So I've gone ahead and I've cut one of those and I've put some tape on that. We can bring that one in. We then have one which I've also added the pearls to. So I'll just show you the blending going around on that layer. Let's bring the layer in, but this time with them pearls. Don't the pearls just make that sing? That is so elegant, so pretty, doesn't it?
So how do they come, the pearls? Are they
The pearls are just self-adhesive, and you tend to buy them on a sheet, depending on where from.
Right.
You know, could be 100, could be 1,000.
Okay.
You know, they really vary from brands and companies. And then we're going to bring in our wording as well, because I often put my flowers on first and then regret that, because then we'll be covering where I want my words to be. So we're going to bring in the words, and we're going to just check we're the right way up. Yep, we are. And we'll put our just in about there. the amount of cards I make the wrong way around isn't even funny. So I have
Sorry,
to
there's
try
me
and be
giggling at you.
careful. I mean, it's not, it's terrible. It's never good. Square cards are my enemy.
Oh, really?
Especially on air, because, well, every side's the same.
course,
See, so this one I've only got a 50-50 chance I'm going to do it the wrong way. But with a square, that's it.
Oh, Jamie, you are lovely.
I've got a 1 in 4 chance of actually getting it right, haven't I? So I'll pop down our just because as well. And then we'll bring in some flowers.
Yeah.
So we've just got 4 flowers for this one. And I've just layered these up already. Now these will take a second to sit, so we'll place them on, but I might need that to set in place for a second. So I'll show you the finished card. With the finished card, I've also added on just a couple of leaves as well.
Yeah.
And the leaves again come in with them flowers, so everything is going to be there for you in the bundle to do. And there we go.
Oh,
That will complete
Jamie.
that finished one.
Absolutely glorious.
Thank you, but easy, isn't it? You know, just a little bit of misting, a little bit of inking, and a little bit of stamping.
Well, Sue's made it easy with that
She has.
incredible collection, hasn't she?
Yeah.
With all due respect,
Absolutely.
she has. And then
Yep.
your imagination runs wild with it, and you make it look fabulous as well. So the whole bundle is there. Now, the smaller bundles, so all of the background dies you can get. So the 4 at the back there, those 4 at the top. Okay, with the flowers that Jamie's just been using and the tiaras. Yep, so those should be nearly £70 on their own. So that's this one, this one, this one, and this one, the 4 at the top. Those are your brand new dies by Sue Wilson, your frames and flowers. On split pay as well, we've just managed to sneak that in for you. So if you want this one, this one, this one, and this one. Now, if we add that up, look, I'm just going to come round, excuse me, because I want to make sure I've got that right. So we've got 2 dies, 7, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10. I make that 24 metal dies in those 4 at the top, Jamie.
That would be about right, yeah.
24 dies.
A lot in there.
Yeah.
A lot to play with.
20, and that, by the way, is 2 in there, isn't it, or 1? There's 2 in there, actually, because you've got the frame.
You've got your
it's 2.
outside edge and then you've
Yeah.
got your background part as well.
Also, the sentiments at the bottom, which is your just because, your hello friend, your missing you, and sending big hugs, which we'd like to send to all of you. And again, in each one of those, you've got 3 dies. PD2878. Oh, sorry, the last one's got 4 dies. There's me telling you fibs. 39.99. I can't speak. 39.99, Jamie. Dear me, woman. With your shadowed sentiments there as well. PD2878, and we're at 39.99. That makes them £10 each. Okay. Now, the stamps, my lovely, are these ones here, aren't they, that you've just been using?
They are, yes. So we've used 2 of the 3.
Did you get
All 3, I know.
Hand those
all
over to you, 'cause
3.
you're doing the most beautiful job.
Oh, bless you.
You-
So these
brilliant.
these are all designed by Francois Reed, and we have our Fred stamp, which I absolutely love, because again, I think you could do this to look like party poppers, streamers. It could be Christmas. You know, there's so
Balloons,
many
yeah,
ways you could use that. And again, Francois is very good with our backgrounds because it's so easy to extend out. So if you'd like to do it on larger formats, you can do that if you
You
wish.
just proved that with the hearts, didn't
Exactly,
you?
yeah. And then we have your hearts in this set as well. So that is your hearts background. This is a smaller stamp set, but again, as you see, very easy to build up.
Oh,
Now,
that's my
one-
favourite.
I like that one. And Valentine's isn't far away, is it? You know,
no.
we've got to think ahead.
72 or 3 days or something.
Oh, wow.
bizarre.
Look
Yeah,
at
it's
you going with
bonkers.
your
Well, it's only
countdowns.
because we found out yesterday.
Did you? I'm impressed. I never know
I'm
where
not
I am
counting
in
it
the
down,
year, let alone when anything's coming up. Then we have the next one. Now, this is your wood panel. Now, if you follow me online, you're going to see I use this all the time. I love this background, not only for men's cards, but your shabby chics, your vintage.
Yeah.
You know, again, it comes in all year depending on the colours you're using. And again,
Gorgeous.
very easy to do in larger areas if you'd like to. So it's quite a large stamp to start off with, but very easy to tile build if you like. And that completes your set of 3.
And you get all of them. So, so this is your trio of woodware stamps. You've got your heart, you've got those lovely skugs. How much each? So the 40. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. So make sure I've got that right. Oh, I thought she meant £14.99 each.
Well, to be honest, the recommended retail for one of the large ones is $6.79 on its own, or $6.75 maybe. So that's incredible
That
value.
makes those £5 each.
Yeah, that's really good value. Very good value. We love a good bundle, don't we?
We do like a good bundle, don't we? That frightened me a little bit because I thought, that's why I hesitated, because I got the price in my talk back and I thought, Can't have that right.
We're going to get in trouble, aren't we?
Oh, I did think that, yeah. I was thinking, don't think we can do those for a £5, but she's done it. She's done it, so thank you. We've got some that's these stencils. Oh.
Now, these are designed by our lovely Sam Paul. So as you know, at Creative Expressions, we're very good. We let all our designers and all our team have their own products pretty much. And these are, of course, designed by our lovely Sam Paul. Sam has a very shabby chic style, but that isn't necessarily shown with these in the sense of, again, you could dress them up to many different occasions and ways. These are nice size stencils. They're 15 centimetres by 15 centimetres. This is your first. This is the Forget Me Not. And then we go on to my absolute favourite stencil of all time. And I've even got my own stencil, so I shouldn't confess things like this. But I love this. This is our woven rose stencil. Again, very easy to build up larger if you'd like to. And the bit I always try to remind people of is don't forget, with your rubber mats in your machines, you can emboss these. So not only are you buying stencils, you're buying embossing folders. There is a technique on a card where we will be embossing, we will be stamping, and we will be inking with the rose one that we'll hopefully get to over the shows either today or tomorrow.
Okay, brilliant. That is absolutely very Beauty and the Beast rose, that, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Very much,
very
yeah.
beautiful.
Absolutely. Would you like a brilliant deal on the stencils as well? Yeah? Why not? The woven rose and the Forget-Me-Not vine. Again, if you're raising money for your charities and your Alzheimer's and your dementia charities, then your Forget-Me-Not is the flower.
Perfect.
So that's perfect
Nice
as well.
idea.
Your 6 by 6 inch stencil. Oh, she's done it again. She's getting a bit out of hand, isn't it? But we're not complaining. Now, is that £7.50 each? Definitely for both.
Again, incredible value.
I can't imagine Sam has agreed that, but there you go. HP 2848, we'll go with it. Yeah, it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
This is true.
It's always the best thing to do, isn't it, Jamie?
Definitely.
Yeah, £7.50. Now, you're on again tomorrow, aren't you?
I am.
What time are you on tomorrow, darling?
I am on at 1 and 5.
1 and 5. Oh, lovely.
Yep.
Everybody's sandwiched in between Jamie. Perfect.
Not a good place to be.
Oh, I disagree. £7.50, your brand new pair of your Creative Expression stencils by Sam Paul. That's your 30%'s gone, or just over. Forget Me Not, vines, and your woven. Come on to the demo.
Of course we can.
Can we?
Absolutely. This is the one that we're going to do next. Again, very quick and simple, but I really wanted to play with that background die because I think that is so pretty. It's all about that, really. So again, I've got the die out to show you just so you can see what I mean. But we have them 2 different pieces. So this is what I mean by the outside edge. That's the part that you can leave off if you'd like to, and then that will literally stay in your cardstock. Right. So if you would like to have that with a larger border, you can do. If you'd like it to be the front of your card, you can do that. Or you can bring in that edge and it will cut out as a freestanding item, which I always think is important. And I love the way Sue does that, because quite often they come attached with most brands, and then you're very limited to what you can do with them. With this one, that's not the case. So here is one I've pre-cut, and I'm going to put it down on the wooden desk, just because then that way you're going to see the contrast between them, because that is so pretty.
Isn't it lovely?
So what we're going to do now is we're going to take this and we're going to glue this down. So again, I'm going to go for some glue on my hand for this one. I've got a piece of white card here, and we're just going to pad this over in a few areas. It's quite anchored down as a design. By that I mean there's not endless ends that are going to sort of lift up when we do the next part of the technique. So although I want it to be glued down and stay flat, I don't have to have glue on every single aspect. It's not the end of the world. I would then take some glue and put that around the edge just to make sure that that does stay flat, knowing I'm going to trim this out shortly. I then pop that down onto a piece of white card, and I would let that set in place until it's ready to dry to work with. I don't want any glue on my smoothies or on my inks. So I would leave that to one side, let it set, and then I would trim it down slightly if needed to where I want it to be.
That is gorgeous.
So this is the one we're going to start with. And again, I'm going to bring in one of my little 6 by 6 mats, because that should be the perfect size to work with for this one. We're going to go back to our inks again. Now we have lots of colours today, and I sort of do get a bit carried away with these. We're going to start off with scattered straw to begin with. And we're going to go in with our smoothie, and we're going to pick some of this up, and we're just going to start going over the edge. Now, because we've already stuck this down, what you're going to start to notice is you're going to get a shadow effect between where the die is and where the white card in the background is. So you're going to end up with little white areas, and I really like that. I think it gives it a more elevated effect. So we'll do a little bit of that one, then we'll go for some of our blue, which is Stormy Sky, and we're going to blend that over the top as well. We're going to go through lots of the colours in this little demo, just to show you how they can all blend nicely together. Then we'll add in the blue, then we'll go for some purple, which is our Dusty Concord. Sorry, poor Zena's trying to keep up here with all the colours.
It's okay, darling.
I'm going to go for all of
I just
them.
want to make sure I get all your colours on. What colour are you using now?
Now I'm on to Dusty Concord.
Dusty Concord. Let me just, if I just show you that one there then, which I think is that one there, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. So that is, and you're getting the Distress Oxide pad and spray. And Jamie has very kindly done you a little board of all the colours, look.
There should be a secondary board. The first one shows you the ink
Oh, you're
pad,
quite
the one
right.
that you're
I
holding.
was just testing you.
That's okay. So that one shows you how you can blend with the ink, and then I've stamped in the corner and I've misted it with water. Because these are water reactive, so where that heart sort of bled out slightly, that's if you mist with water. If you don't want it to do that, just stamp it and don't mist it. You know, simple as. The other side is our Distress Spray, so that again shows you how they're both going to come out and work separately. If you look to the spray, you'll also see blue tones come through where it layers, so you get a bit more of a shading with that one straight out the bottom.
Amazing. Great to get them both at the same time.
Yes, yeah, it's building a collection.
Why have we not done that before? It's a brilliant idea.
Builds your collection instantly. So I'm now going in with some of our Tattered Rose as well, and you can just carry on blending.
Great names. Who comes up with these names?
I believe it's all done by Tim Holtz himself.
Oh,
I think that's you know, one of his great sort of attributes is being able to come up with all his own names for them. So you can just carry this on. You can see I'm just sort of working in areas, just adding in shading, going between the different colours. I tend to build them up. You'll notice with oxide inks that they will sit on top of each other. So if we bring yellow straight over the top of that purple, you're going to see that the yellow will still shine through. It doesn't just get lost.
Oh, I love that. I'm trying to pop in your colours as well. That was your Tattered Rose. GQ2880. There you go. I don't want you to miss Jamie's lovely demonstration as well. The way these blend, stunning. So there you go. £12.99. That's for your Distress Oxide in the Tattered Rose, and your spray as well.
Now, the only one I didn't use in that little blended background here was the bundled sage, but there's no reason why you can't. I tend to use this one more for my leaves and foliage.
Yeah.
So
Shall I
again,
get
that's
that colour
a
out
really
for
lovely
you?
one for you on that one.
I'll just show you the colours there, look, rather than actually getting the spray and the pad out, because you've seen what the size the bundles are. But that's your bundled sage, and that's for your again for your Distress Oxide with the heart stencil, and then the distress spray, £12.99.
And then this is me talking and working. Gone off on a wrong tangent, Zena.
So, well, don't worry, because, no, listen, nobody knew.
No.
You could have blagged that.
All perfectly planned for, obviously. So what I've done here is I've taken a piece of our vellum and I've used our tearing ruler. I'm not going to tease you with that today because we haven't bought it on today's show. I've just used a tearing ruler to go across the edges of the vellum.
Nice.
And I've stuck on the words "sending hugs" from, of course, our bundle. I'm then just going to work out roughly where I want this to be, and we're going to fold that under so it attaches down to the foam tape under there. And then we'll do exactly the same on the other side as well. Then we can just add a bit of glue onto these to anchor that down onto the card, just to give a more elevated and raised effect. Then we'll go back to our card where we was a second ago. We'll plop that on there, placing it so it's the same size as the card blank underneath. I quite like that if you don't have that sort of card blank showing through. Yeah. It's quite nice. And then again, I've gone for my flowers, this time just keeping them plain, and I've just shaped them exactly the same as I showed you last time. I'm just going to give these a bit of a tease. Sometimes when they're in the packets to bring them here, they get a bit flat, so we'll just give that a little bit of a tease and shape those up slightly. And then we can just place these coming around the corner on our card exactly the same. Little pink pearls in the middle of these ones to complement the colours that are coming through from the blending below. That one and that one. And then this time I will show you just a couple of the leaves because I think these are really pretty. So when we actually look to the leaves, you're going to notice you've got the left and the right hand side of these, which again is quite nice because if you want to build up a corner, you've got both directions to go in. So we can take this one and place it down the bottom. We can take this one and bring it into the top and build out them shapes. And then on my finished one, I've added in quite a few more leaves, but as that will take me a second, I'll show you the finished card.
Those leaves make all the difference, don't they?
I love the foliage bit, but I get a bit carried away. I could spend hours placing all the leaves.
Yeah, but it looks amazing, Jamie. Yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely phenomenal. Now, I understand now that everybody's watched some of the demos from Jamie, now everybody is now fully understanding as to why they want it all. and why you want it all and why you'd all like it. Now, the good news is you can get all of those with your shaded sentiments and all those wonderful backgrounds, this amazing new creation from Sue Wilson, for £28.33 today. You could get it home, all of that for less than £30. Now, I think, well, I'm sure when we loaded that at the beginning of the hour, it was on a two-way split pay. I'm pretty confident it was. I think he's changed it. I think our lovely Andy Love has changed that for us and given it as a three-way split pay.
It's Christmas, isn't it? It's the time for giving.
Exactly.
We like that.
So that now means you can get the whole collection home for less than £30, and then you pay the same amount of £28.33 in a month's time, in 30 days, and then in another 30 days you pay the final fee. There is no extra amount to pay. It is 0%. There shouldn't, we have to put the word interest there, but there is no interest other than the interest in the collection. There is no interest to pay. It's the same amount whether you buy it over 3 months and you keep the money in your bank, as opposed to giving it to us, or you can buy it outright. KI 2897, honestly, dear me, sorry about that. KI 2897, amazing deal, absolutely sensational. That is, just in the background dies alone, we've counted there's 24 dies and they're epic.
They are impressive dies.
And the sentiments, I mean, the sentiments are just, I mean, gosh, I'd buy it for the sentiments alone, then the backgrounds are a bonus. But
sometimes words are the bits we struggle for, aren't they? So to have all of that sort of to go to straight away.
But again, there's some such neutral, that hello friend, that just because, that sending big hugs, missing you, they're lovely. Again, uplifting, cuddlesome wordings, aren't they?
What we need.
Yeah,
definitely what we need.
We do. Now, Shirley's messaged in. Oh, hello, lovely Shirley. Can you please tell me if you can order the small blending mat? I love the show. Thank you, Shirley. That's small blending mat. Can we do that?
Yeah, that's this one.
Oh, there it
So you get a
is.
packet of 2, I believe.
So what do you do with those then?
So they're the ones I've been working on. So these are your blending mats. They're one of our woodware products. And as you see me use them when we've been playing with the inks, literally just use them with your smoothies and you can blend over the top of them. You can then wipe them clean.
Oh, they're handy then, aren't they?
To work with, yeah. At some point as well, when I mentioned earlier, we're going to do a technique where we're going to stamp on our stencil and we're going to emboss it and all them things. These are a real essential to have for that as well, because we can do reverse stamping with them, and I'll talk more to you about that when we actually play with these. But these are a really lovely thing to have in your stash, not only for blending.
Do you need 2 for that?
Yeah,
£1.50 each?
Yeah,
£1.50, £1.49? Oh, Shirley.
Yeah.
What them in?
Yeah, they're a good little one to have.
She's straight in, Shirley.
Easy, clean.
Oh, thank you, Shirley. Thank £2.99. That's brilliant. I'd pop some of those. Did you get those as well? For your blending?
They'll come separately, but yeah, they are certainly a must-have.
They're definitely. How much would we do those for? Can you remember? Were they £4.99? So if you're doing your blending and you're getting your blending mat, you might as well pop those in as well, because that's what you were using, weren't you?
Yeah, and I genuinely mean this. We do use different blending tools. Sometimes we'll be playing with brushes and bits, but I do find those, if I'm covering large areas and I want streak-free blending, they are the thing to go to.
Okay, brilliant. So there you go, Shirley, £4.99. Right, what we do next? Can we have?
Yes, we can.
Have we had another one?
Yes, we can. So this is the one that we're going to do next, and we're going to play with that lovely
woven rose.
That's the one.
That's the
stencil,
one.
not folder. I'll get there.
It's all right.
So we're going to use the stencil for this one.
Okay.
And we're going to go to our misters again, or our oxide sprays. But this time, instead of using them direct from the bottle over the top of our stencil, we're just going to use a little palette. And we're going to take our first colour, which is our tattered rose, and we're just going to mist that out into our little tray here, trying not to cover myself too much. I'm then going to bring in a stencil brush, and if I was at home I would mask this out and you know, put it in place properly, but for speed we're just going to take the ink and we're going to place this going over the top here. Now, because we're stenciling it and it's more of a wet format ink, you're going to see you're going to get texture come through straight away, and a different texture to what you would get if you was to use the ink pad, because it's more of a wet liquid format, and I find that really refreshing and a really nice way to work. So we're just going to go across all the different rose heads. I always miss one whenever I do this at home. I get to the point I get the next colour on my brush and then I think, oh, I've missed that one and I have to go back. So we'll try and get them all in one go. So we're adding the pink for those ones, keeping that just in place. We're then going to go on to our bundled sage. Now, when we was talking about the colours, I said to you how the bundled sage was perfect for all of our leaves and bits. So I'm going to go into the bundled sage. We're going to pick this up. So I told you I'd miss a rose, didn't I? There's always one that I see just after I've gone to the next colour. So for this one, it's going to have to be green, but never mind. And we're going to go round these.
Might be in bud. Might not have opened.
Definitely. That's a good excuse. I like that one. Thank you.
It's all right, darling.
And I'm not too worried if I go over the roses, because I can always go back and add more colour to them if I wish to. But we're just going to blend these round the sides there, round over
And we've
there.
just popped the stencils back on the screen. You've got the forget-me-not vines and the woven rose. You get both of them for £7.50.
And then while that's in place,
Yeah.
so before we move it, I'm going to bring in the scattered straw. And I'm just going to go above and slightly mist down. Just so over the top of that pink and over the green, we've got a slight yellow tone to it. Right. And then when we take the stencil away, if we can get under that one, come here. There we go. We can then remove that out. We can pop this straight into some water and we have that effect complete. Now that'll just take a moment to dry. We can speed it up with a heat gun if we want to.
That's beautiful.
Again, these are water reactive, so if you want to mist it with some water to get a more oxidised finish to it, you can do. The choice is yours. But from here, I would just cut that out and use it as it is. But it's up to you.
That's a
So just going to place that to one side. Now I got a bit messy with me inking, so I'm just going to wipe my desks quickly. Just take away this
you're
excess.
well trained, you aren't you?
Oh, not particularly, but I try. But if you were working on a messy mat, then you could absolutely pick that ink up instead of taking it away and use that for
Don't waste
something
any of it.
so nothing is wasted. On our card blank, we're going to bring in that lovely border. We haven't yet used that, have we? I love this border.
It's a proper tiara, isn't it?
It is, yes, absolutely. So I've already gone ahead and I'm working on an ivory card blank and I'm going to use our coconut white card. So we've got a sort of a cream on cream tone effect. I've already placed the first one on just on one side and we're going to bring this one in and we're going to place it coming down this side as well. Going right there out to the edge. Sadly, we're going to cover up quite a bit of this, but sometimes I think it's the bits that you sort of have just peeking out from the side. It gives that sort of really
Embrace
thought
the
about.
space.
Yeah, thought about and cared for effect. So we're then going to go on to our layers. Now, you've just seen how I did my one.
Yeah.
This is one that's dried, so we have that lovely stenciled effect with the pink tattered rose, the bundled sage, and then the mist of scattered straw, sorry. But I will show you one I've also done with the inks instead, because it is all about having that combination. So you can see this one's quite vintage.
Yeah.
If you would prefer more crisp, then this one is done with a smoothie and the matching ink pads. Because you're going to have the both of them, it's quite nice to see the different effects you could achieve.
Yeah.
So whether you want vintage or more crisp is up to you.
Gorgeous.
We've then got another word that I've just placed onto some vellum again. Can you see I've had a bit of a vellum moment?
You
going
have,
this
haven't
week?
you?
I have.
I like the
But it
vellum.
means that you still get to see the card through underneath. And we can just wrap that round the side, exactly the same as we did before. Just crunch that into place. Add a little bit of glue over the side here.
Brilliant.
Just on them vellum areas. Check our card is opening the right way. And we can add that panel just into the middle. Now on my finished one, I added a ribbon, but I try my best not to tie a ribbon on TV because it would fill the hour. So I'm going to show you the one that I've already done with the bow on it, but it certainly shows if you wanted to add more, you can do. If you'd like to leave it a bit more clean and simple, then you can if you prefer.
I'm glad it's not just me that struggles with bows. I must have to retie a bow if it's on, you know, a display bow.
Not to brag, at home I can do them no problem.
Oh, can you?
But here, just goes out the window.
The live telly
Don't know what it is.
The live
So
telly
I try
thing,
to avoid it.
Yeah.
I don't have
Wonderful.
to, I'll avoid.
And this collection is absolutely sensational. It really is. And to get it on three-way split pay, absolute result. And you get sent the whole lot with £28.33. Or you do, if you don't know how to do it, we do like to tell you. Now, I know you're probably at home regular thinking, I know how to do it. But all you do, go to hobbymaker.co.uk. If you click on Watch Live, okay, and then you pop the code in your basket, which is KI2897, okay? And then, have you got it there? Look, add it to your basket. Yeah, go to your basket. And then, can you see underneath, look, there's a little white box. Just click on that, and it'll go to three split payments, and it'll automatically charge you £28.33. You get sent the whole lot, and then we'll notify you to tell you by email that you're getting your next payment, then your final payment. It's all secure and nothing for you to worry about. We can't take any more money off you. And again, if you want to ring the call centre and say you'd like it on split pay, you can do if you call the free phone number on the screen, 0800 001 4433. And again, they'll just press option 1 and they'll take your order for you. And they'll do it on split pay for you as well. Okay, brilliant. Your demos today, absolutely stunning.
Thank you very
Beautiful.
much. Thank
And the
you.
collection.
Genuinely, It's down to the products. And I always say this, and I truthfully mean it. I think if you've got the right product, you've got the card made, haven't you?
Yep.
Half the work is done.
I agree, but then you give us a lovely inspiration. And along with Sue with her beautiful card making as well.
Absolutely.
Amazing, amazing. Now, obviously I've only been here since July. Does Sue come on to Hobby Maker?
Sadly not, no, since COVID. Sue actually lives in America.
Oh,
so,
sorry,
since,
Sue, I
no,
didn't
no,
realise.
not at all,
Right,
no,
okay.
no. You're not going to know everything
Well,
about
no.
everybody, are you, straight
No.
away? But no, Sue lives in America,
okay.
so she hasn't sadly been over since COVID sort of
okay.
struck us. But
Yeah.
hopefully at some point we'll get her back
Well,
over.
I don't know whether you're watching with the time difference, but your collection is absolutely outstanding. It's as soon as we saw it today, we were like, oh, this is special.
And when you think that I believe Sue's done over 1,500 different dyes over the years, to still have fresh, new, exciting, different ideas.
100.
Amazing. Amazing.
Seriously?
Yeah. She's incredible. And
Is she 110?
No.
Sorry, Sue.
She is another incredible thing she does, and we'll talk about this just for a second. She does a daily blog post every single day, and she's done this for over 10 years, never missed a day. So if you want to look at her blog, it's called Partycraft, or just search Sue Wilson and it'll come up. Partycraft blog, and it will come up, and there are different projects every day. But I tell you that because a lot of the cards you're going to see shown up here, and I've said are done by Sue, they will be on her blogs on her daily posts. So if you want to ask questions or you want to see more about them, it's a really good place to go get more inspiration once you've got the bundle.
Really silly now, and I apologise to all the kids here and all the people. How do you find a blog?
Just go, in my world, go onto your search engine of choice, whatever that may be. Type in Sue Wilson blog.
And that's how it'll come up.
It'll come up.
Oh, I didn't even know where to look for a blog then, did you?
Yeah.
I was thinking, and I didn't want, I'm so glad the director was talking, because Dan would be like, you don't know how to find a blog? I'd be like, no. Is it this one here?
This is
one.
one.
There you go,
Yeah.
look. Oh, Partycraft with an I. Oh, there you go, Partycraft. Oh, Participating Craft, that's clever. I thought you put your arm around me then, Jamie. I got all excited.
Bless you. I just wanted to check, but the address, the actual website address, is on the back of your die packaging.
Oh,
as well.
bless
I knew
you.
it was there. I just wanted to check, but when you've got your packets, the actual direct web address is just down here with all the writing bit down here by my finger.
Oh, handy.
So if you haven't got it to hand and you can't get on with your search engines, you've got it on your packaging.
But like you say, she teaches you everything there, what to do.
Yep, photos, step by steps, all instructions, bits of that you need, and you can talk to her on there.
Oh,
as
that's
well.
good to know then.
I just think, we come here, we have these, not few minutes, but we have hours
Yeah.
to show you the samples and that. And you can see them all so quickly, it's lovely to actually be able to go and read them fully, isn't it?
From the actual designer herself, that makes it really special, doesn't it? But as always, your demonstrations and just your company, you're just a lovely soul.
Oh, bless you.
He is,
Thank
though,
you.
isn't he?
Coming back here, you're very nice.
I think, honestly,
Bless
you can come to my house anytime and just
Okay.
have a day of crafting.
Yeah, all right,
I'll
deal.
give me all your ideas, or some of them. I'll make
There's
something
not
nice to it. I'll bake you something.
It's getting better and better.
Yeah, what would you like to drink?
Oh, well, I don't tend to drink, actually. I'm really boring.
Cup of tea?
Guest, aren't I? Tea will be fine. Tea with
Marks and
digestive.
Spencer's tea. Oh, I've just bought some nice... Oh, okay.
That'll do.
Right, there
Tea
you
and
go. I've got all that. I
biscuits.
can do all that for you.
You can bribe me with anything for
Oh,
tea
there
and
you go then.
biscuits,
Oh, tea and
that's all.
biscuits. Oh,
Yeah,
see, I like that
no
then.
problem.
Yeah, I like a cup of tea and biscuits. So you're back up with us at 1 o'clock tomorrow and 5
Yeah,
o'clock.
1 o'clock and 5, yeah, with Ruth, I believe. So
Wonderful. And you're going to do
okay.
some more demonstrations with the big bundle?
Absolutely, yeah. We'll go through lots more ideas with those.
Brilliant.
We'll play more with the inks as well.
Brilliant.
We also have the embossing powders we haven't got to, and they're special, so we'll have to show you them.
Fabulous. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So, you go and have a lovely evening.
Thank you very much. And
Thank you very much for your company. You're fabulous as always. 1 o'clock tomorrow. Do not miss this man. Right then, my lovelies, we've got the final... Are you right over there? It is a bit cold. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm glad it's not just me. Let's get the heating on, Callum. We'll put another 50p in the meter. Come on. Yes, right then, my lovelies. We've got one more hour, and what an hour it's going to be. It is absolutely stacked. And again, cards for him, cards for her. And if your favourite pastime might just be in this collection. So do you fancy joining us after the break? Come on then.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
I just tell you what was said in the break then. I was just like this going, oh, this is brilliant. I'm going to have to get this because my friend's got a motorbike, my friend's got a camper van, and I used to run a pub, and my dad loves sailing and gardening. That's my friend Mark. And my friend Richard likes trains. And then I had a Spitfire. And my friends fly Spitfires. My cousin does, actually. And he said I can go in one. I haven't been in one yet. But anyway, so my producer just went, is this another one you're going to buy? And I went, yeah. She went, have you ever got any money left? I said, I haven't. Pastimes. Hello, Natalie.
Hello.
Hello.
Back again.
You're back again. You're working hard today.
Well, someone's got to. Someone's got to pay the bills.
Someone's got to get off the baked beans.
Someone's got to be able to put the heating on this Christmas.
Exactly. We've got to find a bit more electricity for Christmas lights yet, haven't we?
This is true.
Do you want to do an extra overtime? Yes, please.
Yes. I need to get my blow up Santa out the front.
Do you have a blow up?
I don't have one, but I do want a reindeer. I tried so hard when we went shopping last week to buy like a light reindeer. And I was like, but it's so good, it's on offer. And Dan just looked at me and was like, Natalie.
No, we're getting married, darling.
No.
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 Reindeer or wedding?
Okay.
Wedding or reindeer?
But it looks so good.
Maybe next year.
Maybe.
Maybe next year.
We'll buy it in the sale
Absolutely.
after Christmas.
Right then, my lovelies. So, what we have here for you is a beautiful luxury topper collection with, and again, we've got everything to match this collection, including the inserts, including the toppers, including the book, including the acetate, including the adorable scoreable, no less, and even a die on how to build your own caravan.
Yes.
If you like caravanning.
Yep.
Who doesn't? So then, should we show you the toppers now? Have I got other toppers here, did Jimmy say, or am I using? Oh, he's absolutely right.
Yeah, he's got them ready
Jimmy,
for you.
He's
now the
ready.
test is if they're the right way around. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
And if they are, I'll probably still show them wrong. could all correct me, but no, fine. Right then, so who likes going to a country pub?
Me.
Yep. Who likes doing a car boot?
Me.
Who likes drinking a glass of red?
Me.
Who likes going caravanning?
Me.
Yay! That's just one sheet.
I know. It's jam-packed full, isn't it? Really, really cute elements on here. Just perfect for, I think, both male and female theme
Totally
cards.
agree.
It's on Matastic as well, so you can add extra colour if you want to on this. I just love, again, it's another collection which is beautifully artwork, like put together.
Yeah.
The artwork is really, really nicely
It's
been
lovely.
selected.
Can we?
Honestly, something for everyone.
Can we say, yeah, thank you, because I'm struggling. So it's wellies, that's what I was struggling to see. Nice pair of wellies. Oh, we're doing our gardening, wonderful. Oh, yeah, lovely. Just wanted to say that you love little plant pots. You what, sorry? Yeah, that's what we were just saying for men's cards as well, yeah. It's all right, darling, it's okay. And then we've got our lovely birdhouse that we're doing. Oh, these are lovely. Again, a lovely chair, what we've got here on your special day. Let love grow, you're blooming lovely. Happy hope. Now we've got a deck chair, life's one big adventure. We've got boats. Push the boat out on your birthday. Oh, these are lovely. Get in your shed. I think I'm having my shed demolished today. I'm getting. Oh, it's a beach hut. I thought it was a shed. I'm losing my shed today. I'm gutted. Oh, and then a gorgeous steam engine. Oh, wow.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I took a really cool video at the weekend of the steam train coming past us, because it's obviously getting up to Christmas now, so they're doing the Santa train.
Are they?
And when we went for a walk, we saw it 3 times over the weekend, because we walked for quite
Where's
a
this?
really just near me. On the East Lancs Railway, they have the steam train every day, but during Christmas it's the Santa train. But yeah, we saw it so many times. It was really, really nice.
Oh, wow.
It looks just like that as well, with the super old-fashioned carriages.
And I'm really struggling with my eyesight. So what have we got down here? Is that a tractor?
You got the tractor.
Tractor.
You got the Spitfires.
The Spitfires.
The motorcycle.
Oh, yeah, your motorbike up there. I live by
Everything's covered.
Spitfire Island, you know.
Do
They
you?
used to build the Spitfires right near where I live. And then we've got like 3 Spitfires on an island.
That's really
Yeah, it's
cool.
really cool. Yeah, and there you go. So, if I just show you here, look, there is your orb. Now, that'd be nice if somebody just retired,
Yes.
perhaps.
Yeah. It's perfect, isn't it? Just to say, thinking of you, just to say happy birthday.
Let's go down the beach.
I love this piece of cardstock. Again, another one that you could just pop in a frame.
Exactly.
Not that much is needed on that, is there?
Oh, I love that with the steam going through the border. Oh, you got to cut that out.
You do, don't you?
You got to
Pussy
cut that out.
Create a fold back.
Yep. Who used to get sent to the pub? You know, did your dad ever used to go to the pub and you'd have to sit in the garden, make daisy chains, and you had a Coke and a packet of crisps, and he went in and had a pint? Abandoned. Yeah. I don't think you get away with that now, but that used to happen to me. Does explain a lot, doesn't it? There you go, lovely lighthouse, the boats. This is absolutely, a cheese board with grapes and wine and...
It's my favourite thing about Christmas, you know, cheese boards.
A cheese board,
Cheese
yeah.
boards.
Cheese board.
Cheese boards and mulled wine.
Oh, yeah. I've just bought 2 bottles of mulled wine from that IKEA. The shops are available.
Oh, really?
£2.95 a
It's
bottle.
really good, isn't it?
Yeah. Anyway, sorry about that. Again, if you want a lesson on how to paint clouds, look.
Beautiful.
Wine punch, yeah. Right then, my lovely. So, how much do you think we can do this for then? $19.99. You've still got that in a plasma. You're not doing what we did this morning, are you? Are we going $8.99 again? Are you doing it again?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I did not know.
When we said the whole day was filled with Black Friday deals, we meant it. From start to finish, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Well, goodness me, it is today as
are.
well. £8.99. You've just saved £11. And wait till you see the picture book, the 8, and it's 8x8 paper pad.
An 8x8 one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I tell you what, you're going to want that. Yeah, £8. Now, how often have we done this before? Because I've never seen this before.
I did this one last Tuesday,
Right.
this show, and it was launched in May. And when it launched in May, it was so popular.
I'm not surprised.
Because of the artwork, the themes that we have in here, and
Yeah.
how
Do you want to see some
it's another one which really just brings back amazing memories, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's beautiful, and I love the fact that it is printed on Matastic. So
Yep.
if you want to, you can make this more rustic. We can add more colour into it and give it a completely different look. But the
Look at
card
these.
models are incredible.
Look at these. They are absolutely glorious. I'll do the 8x8 book next for you. Just wanted to, I know we're going to have a demo from our wonderful, wonderful Natalie. I just couldn't not put some of these amazing cards out. They're absolutely glorious. I love the one with the beach. Relax and enjoy your special day. I will bring you the 8x8 pad, paper pad, but I need to tell you, we are limited on it for your 8x8 inch paper pad. Oh, they're double-sided.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
They're
that's...
double-sided, and the way that this is designed is awesome. So it has little snippet elements that you can cut out with your trimmer absolutely beautifully.
Wow.
And then obviously on the reverse, you've got coordinating papers, which you can use with your toppers and all the elements. It just all works together so, so well.
I love the fact
Little
that you...
picnics there.
Yeah. Oh, and then look, if I show you the... Look at the card on the back. Can you see that it tells you about walking look, and it actually gives you a whole thing about walking. So if you got... Most people love walking, don't they?
I am a massive fan of walking.
And me.
My favourite thing to do on a weekend.
And me. Is that 4 designs? So, sorry, 4
Yes,
sheets of
yeah,
each. I
so
think, 12 designs.
12 designs, 4 sheets of each. Should be £9.99, but you're getting this for £5.
Oh, I've just seen the price.
Yeah, I know. That's why we've not got many. That's why we've not got many left.
Do you want to learn about cows? Look. There you go. There's all that information about your cows. Look, you got your. I got stuck behind a tractor on the way here yesterday. There you go. Now that's a proper old caravan, isn't it?
It's old school. Old school.
Your old
And that's
VW.
That's what's quite nice about this collection. You have that sort of vintage feel running throughout it as well, don't you?
Yeah. And then you go to the beach with the lovely boats and your lovely chair. Oh my days, this is great. What a... Now, I wish you could hear my producer, because he's now reading every single one of these. Go on, what's it say? When was that? In 1979, you could spend a week in Mallorca for £50.
That's what it says.
Yeah, you can't get a tank of petrol for that anymore, can you? But there you go. There's your lovely gardening as well, and your birds. And then we're going into the wonderful Spitfires. I mean,
Gorgeous,
goodness
isn't
me.
it?
Yeah. Such an important... Well, we're talking about the Battle of Britain tonight with England and Wales in the football, aren't we?
We are.
So,
We
yeah,
are.
so
We're
there's
getting
your
ready.
epic... and then again, oh my
Laura
goodness.
in one side, 3 lions in the other.
And there you go, all your beautiful steam engines. Then we're going back into the garden. Glorious. You're blooming wonderful again. This is blooming wonderful. Oh, proper good old... You're
So
only
lovely.
supposed to blow the blooming doors off. And there you go. Look, there's all your lovely boats. Tides out. And all your information about your boats. This pad is fabulous. £5.99.
She's still going.
She's still reading. The Red Lion is the most common pub name in the UK.
It's true.
Yeah,
It's true.
the Red Lion.
Yeah.
So there you go. And there's a little. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know. I
Oh
said
yeah,
they were
you've got to
double-sided.
show the reverse, because these pages are perfect. When we're talking about mail theme cards, the patterns and textures you've got in here are spot on. Spot on.
Yeah. So sorry that I forgot to show you the other side. Hang on a second, come here. There you go, look. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. There you go.
It's amazing, isn't it? And it works so well with your topper set as well. Like the way you can mix and match your pieces is just absolutely perfect.
Brilliant.
So
once you all check out, there's 2 left.
yes.
Okay, so we'll put the inserts on just really quickly. Then we're going to go to demo, aren't we, darling?
Yes.
Let's just show you the inserts. The inserts. Don't be silly, it's not your fault, it's my fault. £4.99 for your corresponding, beautifully matching. I'll just show you some of these. And again, you've got, hang on, there you go. There's your beautiful red wine. Oh, you can taste it, can't you? And then if I just show you a few more designs. Oh, I think there's 3. Is it 3 of each, darling?
Yep.
Yep.
3 of each. You're going to get 12
36,
designs,
brilliant.
3 of each, and coordinate so beautifully with your collection, as always with Hunkydory.
So you get all of those 36 inserts for just £4.99. Okay, so there you go. That's your inserts. Would you rather see a demonstration from our lovely Natalie rather than I can flip? I mean, I'll flip through them all. Sorry, I caught you short then. There's your lovely English pub. And there's your beach huts. They're expensive now, beach huts, aren't they?
I know. It's like an Airbnb.
Thousands.
It's like an Airbnb.
Yeah. Yeah. Couldn't believe that.
Crazy.
And there's your tractor. There's your. Does that look like a Range Rover to you?
Yeah.
The vehicles are available.
I think so.
Yeah. Ah, there you go. And oh my goodness, mate. I'm sure I remember my dad having a caravan like that. I'm sure I do.
Epic.
A Sprite or something. They used to have a Sprite caravan, didn't they? And off on the open road.
I do feel like that is a brand.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Absolutely fabulous. There's your pastime inserts. You don't forget you're making I mean, they're half price. Your toppers are saving £11. Your pad was, ridiculous price. So, right, my darling, can we have a demonstration?
Of course, we're going to use our toppers from a coastal retreat. We're going to use the deck chair, and we're going to use 3 of our papers and some acetate, because we do have acetate on the show as well.
Acetate, you're quite right, yeah.
So, I'm going to start by trimming this to... I feel like that's going to be too small, but we'll go with it. 2 notches minus the 2, and then the 6. We're just going to go under that. I do have some mats and layers ready to go, so I'm hoping... No, I've not done that right at all.
It's okay, darling.
What on earth was I thinking here?
Would you want to get ready and I'll show some cards?
Let's just... No, it's okay.
Are you okay?
We can work it out. We can fit it back in. The beauty of this as well is that it matches back up as well. So popping that in here. So I'm going to add that together, and then I'm going to do a strip. So this one needs to be just over the 1 inch mark. And then what size is this here? This is 7, so let's just do it for a little slither, just because there's lots of different of these patterns in the topper I'm going to use, so I am going to mix and match it all together. So let's pop our blue element down. So this is all from the paper pad. We're not using any cardstock here, because you can make beautiful cards combining all of these together. So our beautiful papers there, and then we're going to mat and layer these elements up. I'm using some of that tape we had on earlier on in the day. That'll still be on the website.
Yep, brilliant.
So grab your hands on that while you can.
We had all 3 different sizes, didn't we?
Yep, all of them on the web. So just laying these up on here. I'm going to go onto my strip first. I've done this really, really big. Don't think I meant to do it the gold, that thickness on there, but hey ho, it's going to be different.
Right, darling.
We'll see where we get to. This is going to obviously go onto here, but obviously we cut this a little bit short, so I'm going to paper piece this back in. But the beauty of it being wood is that we will not even tell. It's like a magic trick. It just fits in with the seam there.
There you go. Never know.
So let's put this together now. I'm going to go flat with my first panel and just build these colours in to create a really nice background. This is often something that I really like to do with different patterns and textures. When I'm a little bit stuck and I'm a bit unsure on sort of what to create with my card blanks, what I am going to do, just so this all matches, is just trim my card stock down. So if I line that up onto there and hope for the best, there we go. We'll do the same again, because it would really bug me if it was just that much out. So popping that on there, we're going to stick this onto here. So bringing all of those colours in on here, and then I'm going to trim this down, and then let's bring in that gorgeous image. So this is where I pulled all the colours from and that texture, so we're matching it all together on here. So I'm going to stick my topper down. We're probably going to move these layers as well to create some nice texture and a bit of more detail to the card too. And it's something that just by moving the positioning of your topper, it's so beautiful.
Is that the 3mm double-sided tape you were just using on the frame?
Yes.
Yeah, the 3mm, yeah. We had that on the...
I was confused then. I was like,
sorry, darling.
it's okay. And then I'm going to pop this layer on. So I've just gone off the edge of my card. I am going to trim that out actually. Again, just to give it a more abstract look. This can fit nicely onto there like so, and then our main topper is going to go back in place. And I've got 2 sentiments for this card because I think they really, really work. So we've got sit back, relax and enjoy your day, and congratulations on your retirement. So
perfect.
We can place this one up here and have it sort of going across the card. So we're creating a lot of sort of overlapping elements with this one. So we sit back, relax, enjoy your special day, and let's put that there actually. So it's overlapping on both of those elements. Congrats, enjoy your retirement. We'll stick.
That is gorgeous.
Just trim this off here, doing a nice little different sort of look to our card this time. So just taking this off, popping this straight onto our 7x7 card blank. And then, of course, because we have the matching insert, we shall put that in as well. All finished.
That is
there you go.
Beautiful. Could I ask a question?
Yeah.
You know, when you do the inserts, now, is it because you're on telly? Or, you know, when you just glued the top and you leave the bottom open?
Yeah.
Why is that?
It just gives it that look as if it's sort of like the movement of your
card. So you
card.
don't glue the whole thing down?
So you can do. To be fair, I wasn't going to stick this that way around. I was going to do this as this way card, so then it would open and you would have that little element. And most of your more expensive cards as well have sort of like floppy.
They still have that movement. Oh, that's
it gives it that
interesting.
more of a
I just wondered because I've seen a few of you do that.
Yeah, sometimes I will stick it flat down, especially if it's on the back of a card blank or if it's tenfold like this. But sometimes it's just nice.
So
to have
inside, like the page of a book, almost.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just quickly before I do go to the acetate effect, so I have just because again the Hunkydory team, if that's all right, Callum and Dan, we've just have bought Jane and Bex and Nat and Barbara. We just. Oh, sorry. I just wanted you to see some of these incredible designs from the team because it's the most phenomenal collection. And there's a pastime there, hopefully, for a lot of people in our friendship and family circle, isn't there? Wonderful. The 8x8 inch pastimes has sold out, the pad.
Wow.
Okay. Right, so I'll tell you what we'll do. If I just pop those cards down, my lovelies, and just thank you to the design team again. You are absolutely wonderful. Shall we give you the acetate? Yeah. So I'm going to show you the acetate. Oh, hang on.
Oh, has this happened again? Has Jimmy put the wrong ones in?
He's giving me Merry Christmas, man.
No, I told you this last week.
Oh.
There we go. I'll take these ones away. You take those.
Told you that last week, Jimmy love.
Maybe I didn't tell you. Maybe I told someone else, but I definitely told someone. There's Christmas in here.
It did throw me. I thought, well, pastimes Christmas could be.
It's okay because it took last week when we did this show. I think Sherilyn showed 3, and it was only until I saw the snowflakes that I thought.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, that's not in there. That's not in there.
I love the. Is that clouds, look?
It is.
Oh, I love it.
So with your Spitfire element topper over the top of that, it's going to look really cool.
Oh, are they gold and silver again?
Gold and then silver on the reverse.
Oh, they're lovely. Right then, so that's your clouds. Okay, so I'll put the clouds down. Bear with me. 4 of each design. Put the clouds there again. Go here, Cloudy. There you go, look. Oh, we've got the dandelions in a minute. You wait till you see those. Oh, yeah. So these are your luxury foiled acetates. You're getting 16 sheets. Can I show you my fave? Look at this one. It's got the little dandelions at the bottom. Look, hang on. Oh, look.
And you know what? These would match really nicely with the ones that we had on earlier on in the show as well. With the watercolour escapes ones. You could mix and match between those two collections.
That's lovely. And then you've got one more as well. Fabulous. Wait till you see this. I think you're all...
Such an incredible design. So clever as well in thinking with how sort of like rural and outdoors we have in this selection. So it is your sort of like map line drawings of like the hills.
Yeah. Yeah. Like an aerial map almost, isn't it? Yeah.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. That is cool. VRHD49. Why don't we give you £5 to put back in your pocket or your purse or your wallet?
What a good idea that would be.
Wouldn't it be nice? Does anybody have a little secret stash in their house where they keep a bit of cash and then they hopefully forget about it?
I don't. I wish I did. I very, very, very wish I did.
I did find £20 in my bathroom cabinet the other day.
In your
I don't
bathroom
know why
cabinet?
it was in my bathroom cabinet, but I found £20 in my bathroom cabinet. Yeah.
Next time I come to your house, I'm going to be
Have a
looking at
root.
cabinets.
Have a root in my bathroom cabinet, lovely. Yeah. Oh, they're lovely. They're absolutely lovely. £6. I tell you what, the deal's on the acetate today. Now, if you've only just joined us and perhaps you finished work or something, could I make a suggestion? Hunkydory, Natalie, have extended their Black Friday and
We
it stops
treated
today.
you one whole extra day to get all of our deals.
And we have done that many collections.
Yep.
We have done that many collections today. Nip back to the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll down and you'll find them, my darlings. Okay, right, so if I just put that back in there. Okay, so, are we doing the stamps? Okay, why don't we do the one that's next to me, which is the, you only get better with age. Yeah, the pub. Wine, that could be. Cheese, that could be.
Cheese, wine.
Cheese. Cheese. Oh, look, you only get better with age to your uncle. Oh, my uncle would love that, actually. He doesn't. He does get better with age, my uncle. Yeah, I think all uncles would like that, wouldn't they? And your dad. Ooh, look at this. So the stamp...
Gorgeous examples.
They are gorgeous examples, aren't they? And these are Bex and Jane. Bex and Jane, thank you. That is a seriously detailed stamp. You've got the bench outside with a pint on it. You've got the wine and the glasses. You're getting some beautiful... You've got a gate up into the field with some sheep. You've got clouds. You've got the happy birthday. You only get better with age. You get the vine going up, you get the sign on the wall. You get the blackboard outside. I tell you what, it's all going on with that stamp.
It is. You've got it all included. And these are great for people who are just starting out in stamping again, because you've got all of that detail. All of the definition is in there. You just have to colour this in. So whether it's your pencils, your pens, you are going to have a field day with this.
Yeah. This stamp is amazing, isn't it? A nice A6 stamp set with a country pub. IDHD73 is your code, and you're going to be able to grab that stamp for $4.99. Now, if you weren't watching earlier, $4.99, I mean, come on. I bought 2 cups of coffee in a hotel the other day, and the bloke went, that's just £9. Just
£9?
I'd lose the just love. Do I get the cup to take home?
You get 2 stamps for that. 2 stamps for that.
2 stamps for that, pretty much. That's outrageous, isn't it? £4.99. And look at it coloured in. This one here looks great, doesn't it? Oh, look at the detail there. Seriously, look at the detail. Now, speaking of colour, is our lovely Anne-Marie not coming on Friday doing a whole colour?
Yeah, she is doing everything Prism on Friday.
Brilliant.
You have 6 hours of Anne-Marie because she's on at 7 as well.
Oh, she is, yeah.
She's doing you at 7, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 with so much Prism and colouring products. You are going to have the best time.
And she'll teach you all about it
Yeah,
as well. You'll get the education.
I messaged her before. She said, I'm ready to go. I'm writing my list of techniques. She said, I might need you to send me some stuff tomorrow. But I said, that's fine. That's fine.
And I tell you what, this is what we need to do in life. We need to enjoy the ride.
We do.
Don't we? As long as that ride may last. Oh, we're doing it again, £4.99. We've still got the one with the beach hut and the deck chair and things, but this is your enjoy the ride.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
And life is a journey, isn't it? Life is a journey. Enjoy the ride. That's fab.
So lovely.
Do you like going on motorbikes?
I've never been on one.
Have you not?
No, never been on one. I think I'd be a little bit scared, actually.
Yeah.
Bit fast.
Yeah, it's a bit fast for me. I did my CBT test last year for my ex-fella because he got a scooter and he was going to buy a new scooter. He was going to buy a Vespa and we had one in the garage, you know, like the ones with the big Union Jack seat.
Yeah.
So I did go and do my test and I did pass.
Did you?
But then I got onto a main road and I couldn't go above 28 and it was a 50 and the stream of traffic behind, I went, I think you better send it.
Yeah. This isn't for me.
I was too scared.
Not for me.
I was hanging on for dear life. I wasn't really enjoying the ride at that point, to be honest. So £4.99, would you like the one at the beach? Yeah, come on then. We'll do the same price. We'll do the same price. We've got to do the concept. Oh, we've got to do the build a caravan thing, the concept thing, haven't we? That's me. Oh, yes. Talking of colouring. Thank you, Jane.
Great one there, isn't it? That's using our brush markers, so then you'll be able to get for a deal that has never been on Hobby Maker before, actually.
Really?
Yeah, we're bringing a collection to you with our brush markers at a price you've never had before.
Wow, this on Friday?
Yeah.
Oh, nice one. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
You're going to be watching, aren't you?
I am going to be
You're
watching.
sat there
I'm at home.
watching, putting your orders in
I
straight
am.
away.
That's the great thing. I can watch on Friday.
Line. Direct line.
I'll be messaging in going, Anne-Marie, that's in my basket. £4.99 VUHD 20. I actually messaged Anne-Marie and said, I'm gutted I'm not on Friday. Gutted.
It's going to be so good.
I love colouring. But at least I get to watch at home and I get to buy. Yippee-doo-doo-dah. £4.99, there you go, my lovelies. I can't believe we're going to get you to build a caravan in a minute.
It's good, isn't it?
We need to build a caravan.
What do you need? Just that one die set. You've got everything included.
You can build a caravan. We'll do a die set, then we'll do the concept cards. We've got demos as well. Look at the time, Mr. Wolf. This is the best thing ever. Oh, I have never seen that. That's
so cool. You can use it with so many elements and you can personalize it. You might know someone who has a caravan, so you can make personalized cards here for people that have caravans, cards, prints as well, because you could cut these out and you could add other elements, make them into sort of like home decor projects.
Oh,
there's
bottles of beer and there's beach balls and there's a lantern and there's a chair and there's walking boots and
the
there's a radio
amount of
and a...
metal you get on this die set is incredible. Incredible.
You're getting a radio, a washing line, I'll turn it around in a minute, a beach ball, a campfire, an umbrella, a life buoy, walking boots, a guitar, a lantern, a kettle, beers, a picnic basket, a door to the caravan, a surfboard. You're getting a bull bunting, you've got to have that. You've got a kettle, you've got a suitcase, you've got a window, you've got a seagull, you've got a chair, you've got a hat, you've got a window box, you've got a bush, and you've got a caravan. Oh, my days.
Look at the metal on there, though.
Oh, that
is a lot
isn't it?
of metal.
Build a caravan.
You're getting this for half price as well. This should be £14.99.
Look at
and you're getting it for £7.99.
Can you do me a favour, love? Can you divide that by 23? Can you divide £7.99 by 23, please? You've just bought Hunkydory, Natalie. I hope Anne-Marie's not watching, and everybody else, and Dan and everyone. You've just bought metal dies for 34p. Each.
And you can use these on so many different
I was just going to
cards as
say,
well.
can't you?
You
Doesn't
can
have to
break
build a
this up.
caravan.
No, you've got to have someone who's a musician, who plays a guitar.
Yeah.
You're
Walking.
perfect. Someone
Walking.
who loves walking.
Surfing.
Surfing.
Likes doing washing.
Or likes doing washing.
I quite like doing washing.
Everything is included.
Oh my days! What an absolutely ridiculous! I would buy that today for, like you say, for the making the cards for him and her.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, should we do the concept cards because we've got to do demos as well.
Oh, we're gonna have to get Jimmy. Jimmy's gonna have to get them out.
Oh, Jimmy, have you got the
He's getting them.
He's getting
bringing them.
The decoupage cards for her and him, love. Would you mind, my little flower? Sorry, Jimmy. No, it's all right. To be fair, we have brought that many collections to the show today.
There is a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff.
All right, Flower. He's coming. He's coming. So are these decoupage based?
Yes, so these are the best collection. So these are our decoupage rockers. I've got one here. They take absolute, again, minutes. We might be able to do this one in under a minute. But they are exceptional. And I love the fact that you've got themes, again, that work really nicely. So in here we've got the car, we've got the train, the Flying Scotsman to be exact. For him, we've got the gorgeous, beautiful floral elements. We've got things, butterflies, houses, but they're really, really simple to put together. So should I put it together and then we'll show you what you actually get?
Should we do that while we're waiting for the collection?
You get a lot,
yeah,
and
Jimmy,
the price that you get
then, as well.
with these. Yes, so please. I'm going to take these elements off here. We've got our card blank here. We've got a nice little decorated element. I'm going to take off those pieces, and then let's take out our other decoupage elements here. I think I'm just missing a base layer, so let me have a look if it's around and about here somewhere, because I was getting all of my bits and pieces.
You get the envelopes as well. Ooh, nice.
I think I'm missing that base layer, but that's okay. We can still make it up without. So I'm going to take your circled card blank and we fold it in half. Then we're going to add this layer on top. So popping that onto here like so. It's like a nice little skirt for your card. And then we're going to layer up our decoupage. Now you do get base layers included, which are just circle toppers on those cards as well. I've lost mine, not sure where it is. But we can still pop it on here and it looks just as good without it.
Okay.
And then you can use that topper for another card and make even more from this kit. So I'm just going to take off the bottom layers here. And then I'm going to stick this on the top section there. Just for you is our card blank, our sentiment that we're going to use. So I'm going to pop that on the bottom. I'm going to flip this over. Ignore this sticky because I should have a base layer on this bit. Popping that on the back. And then you just get these little elements here, which are all scored for you. And we're just going to mountain and valley fold them. And they're going to create a little piece to keep our card together. So I'm going to use my tape to stick this on with, just our double-sided tape. I'm just going to place those on our smallest tabs. And then we can lift this off. So just getting under that tape there. Oops, I've not stuck that down properly, just the backing. We're just lifting this off. Oh, it's a good job we're not timing me on this one, isn't it?
But card making's supposed to be mindful and relaxing and enjoyable. It's not a rush. It's not a race.
Taking.
Would be nice if we'd finish today though in half an hour.
I know, honestly.
I'm joking.
I don't know why it won't come off. This is why I normally use the finger lift, because it's super, super easy to get those elements in. So now we can just fold this in to that centerpiece, pop that down so it sticks nicely in there, and it just makes sure that this doesn't stretch out too much, and then we can add those rockers in. So you do have, and Zena will show you, a sheet with 6 toppers on, and that's what you pop your decoupage on before you add it onto here. I'm not sure where mine's gone.
It's all right, my darling, but look at the golf one as well. Look at the golf one. There's rugby, there's cars. Look, that is my dad, I tell you. Isn't that fabulous? Oh, sorry, I thought you said my dad. You meant Dan as well. Right. Okay, so then we got rugby. Let me just show you some of these. Look, you've got rugby. We've got the Flying Scotsman. We've got Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, let's face it. There you go. Look, there's your rugby. So you're getting 2 designs on your decoupage there. Oh, lovely look. There's your golf. We've got a football boot. We've got rugby. We've got cycling.
Oh, I found it now as well.
You found it, sweetheart.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
Find this one on there. So there's football, rugby, definitely. Yep, yeah, okay, just making sure I've got them all. And there's your rockers, there's your sentiments as well, look. So I'll pop that there. I'll show you, I've got a rugby one made up as well. Now these are $14.99 usually. Usually. Okay. Oh, what's that one there? Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, man of the match, look. Oh, have I just thrown something on the floor? Happy birthday. I hope you have a winning day just for you. To the man of the match.
Lots of nice ones in there.
Oh, some lovely ones, look. And then can I just show you here, look, here's a, no, am I doing, is this?
Oh, no, we made this one differently on the show.
I couldn't work that out.
So we added a circle nesting die and created a card blank from it. And then I just added some cardstock to it so you could use it differently.
Oh,
so it closes up like this and has the fun design on it, but then you can open it up. So it's just like a circle gatefold. So we did that last week. So if you want to know how to watch that, again, rewatch last Tuesday's shows. I think it was around this time as well. Brilliant. We did this one.
So you make that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, thank you. Right then, my lovelies, do you fancy a price for that lovely lot? It should be $14.99. Get rocking.
This price is going to...
Bananas.
Crazy.
£7.94.
Half price to the penny.
Half price to the penny for the whole collection, including the matching envelopes.
Yeah.
Yep, so you get the envelopes to match.
So you make 12 cards straight away for £7.94. £12.
£12.
Yeah.
12 cards. But that's only £7.94. So each of those cards and envelopes less than £1 each.
Yep.
Ah. So do you know anybody that goes cycling? Do you know anybody that plays football or rugby or golf or likes cars? Yeah?
Absolutely.
It's brilliant. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Got your football in there, you got your rugby in there, got your golf in there.
And the fact that these sort of have movement with them as well and they sort of rock is really, really fun.
Should we do the girly ones as well?
Yes, let's do it.
Again, it doesn't have to be. We know that, you know, girls play football and rugby and golf, and it's just going down the, you know, the more stereotypical traditional route. So I know that things change and, you know, everybody just likes different things and whatnot, but...
Oh, no, for her ones, the other ones...
I'm so sorry, I got the wrong
rockers.
thing. Sorry, darling, I went for the obvious pink.
You did?
Didn't I? I went straight for... Oh, they've got...
I know, we've got those ones.
Oh, we've got a girly pub. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, these are pretty, look. Should we do it again? Should we do it again? With the matching, move that over there for you, look, and just move that to one side, look. So with the matching envelopes as well. Oh, dragonflies, supposed to be the big thing in next year, aren't they? Dragonfly. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, that's the big thing next year, apparently. Says whoever was on Gems with a special magazine. So there you go, look. So here's your lovely designs.
Yeah.
Butterflies and dragonflies. And your lovely, oh my goodness, nice afternoon tea, lovely. Nice little scone there, did you see that? There you go, there's your lovely dragonflies. And there's all your sentiments and your rocker designs there as well. Just get that in there. Come here, you. Thank you. So, £7.94. It's half price again for 12 cards. So you're making... Oh, sorry. There you go. Let's get the right way around. There you go, my lovelies. 12 cards for £7.94, including the envelope. Okay? So code is NTHD45. Just remember as well, I don't want to panic here, but the extended Black Friday deals stop tonight.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so if you want anything today while the stock's available at the discounted prices, you've got to check out before midnight. Don't forget, please, don't forget, because I do that all the time and then I kick myself something rotten. Yeah, it's not nice when you can get it. Right, so if I pop that over here... Oh, I've got to do it again. I know I'll probably drive you all mad with the obsession with dogs, but these penny sliders, can I... It makes me laugh every time.
It's really fun, isn't it?
Right. say to the puppy, in your basket. Are you ready? Ready for this, Dan? Ready? Ready? In your basket.
They're really, really cool.
In your basket. You just do that, look.
They're so fun to craft with. We've got some gorgeous designs in here.
Oh,
We've got,
we have.
8 different designs in total, and all 8 different images have sort of different styles. So we've got a heart here, we've got sort of like an S shape, we've got the diagonal, we've got like a wibbly one that goes across your cards. That honestly is so many amazing things that you get on here.
Yeah. Again, with your envelopes, can I show you some of the designs? They're absolutely Are we going to get a demo as well?
Yeah, we're going to show you how to make them.
Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Right, so yeah, we'll get the price in for you. It's an extended Black Friday deal for you again. So if I just turn that around so you can see, there's the little dog with the basket, there's the... We're going half price on your penny sliders. Just need your penny, okay, in these lovely designs. They're absolutely good, and they're such a clever... Look, do you see the cat there? Cat's one at the top, look. You got the cat slider as well. So we've got cats and dogs and flowers and butterflies. I'll just pop that, there you go, pop that way.
We've got things for Easter, we've got things for anniversaries, things for Christmas.
Me, you. Is that the same in there?
Spring, everything's included. And these are, I think, cards that have movement, cards that are a little bit fun are really great to send to sort of younger people, because that movement is really gonna, that interaction that they have with the cards, they're just gonna have so much fun.
You've got all those lovely...
I love these, I love them.
He's cute, isn't he? Is that like little gonks and
Yeah,
things?
the little gonk gnomes.
Isn't it? Oh, and a little cat and a dog gonk as well. Look, that's so cute. Oh, little bees. So we're going to see these in action, because you might be wondering how on earth does this work. But I'll just show you one last time, shall I? Oh, and there's more there, look, as well. Sorry,
oh yeah, because you've got your other card blanks.
Get you with the card blanks as well. Apologies, I missed that then. So you get those as well. They're a nice shape, aren't they?
They are. It's like an A6, but it's on the side.
Yeah, it's on the slide.
On the side, on the slide.
Sorry, terrible. Here he is. Right then, my lovely. So that kit, do you know how much the concept card kit with the penny sliders should actually be? $17.99.
It's crazy.
So that's a £9 saving. That's
really good.
Again, it's half price, isn't it? It's incredible. Right then, do you want to see them in action? Being made?
So,
please.
For this one, I'm going to do the gonk. We've got our card blank.
Yep.
We've got our element sheet. I've got my gonk ready to go. My 2 coordinating button toppers. And then, obviously, we need a penny. Yeah. So, I'm going to take my element, and this is all die cut for you. So, you just need to take out the wonderful die cut shape for you. It's all done perfectly sized to fit on here. So take that out, and then we're going to flip this over, and what I have done here is put 1 layer of foam pads on here, and then we're going to add a second layer of foam pads. So I've already added 2 layers to this element here, but if I get these smaller sheets, I'm going to pop on another one. Now, it is important to make sure that your foam pads don't go really close around this element, because you want to be able to have free movement with your penny. So just doubling them back up, I'm going to just spin this around and then place that on there so it's nice and straight. So just taking this thin layer off, and then we'll pop this straight onto our card front. Now you know where it needs to go, because it's going to go on top of your element here. So just line that up there with the design. And I've done 2 layers of foam pads again, just so you have more and more movement. Yeah. So then we'll add our penny. I'm just going to slide it in place along here. So just lifting up that cardstock will allow that to sit really nicely. We'll add our image in place, so our little gonk is ready to go. And then pop our sentiment on, again keeping it out of the way of where the movement's going to happen. So I'm going to pop one up there, and then I'm going to add our other little image under here, and then we're going to score this card blank, add a little fold in there And then you've got all of that movement. So it's just going to slide the whole way across your cardstock. Popping that up in there. And if you have your circle foam pads that we had on earlier on in the show, they're going to work really well with this because they're rounded. It's going to allow that penny and the slider to move around easily as well.
Now, Margot from Fife, our lovely Margot and George, a lot of us here have been the very, very lucky recipients of some of Margot's incredibly handmade, handcrafted cards. She sent me my first and only ever slider card, and she said that with every penny slide, you get a hug.
Oh, that's very nice.
So that's a nice thing to say, isn't it?
What a lovely way of thinking about it. I love that.
Every penny slide is a hug.
Aww.
And I thought, what a lovely thing to send in a card, and I thought that was beautiful, yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Very, very.
And my director's just said, Dan just said, was it Dan? Did you say Dan's gone home? I thought it was you, Dan. Oh, I was going to say, I said it was Dan, and then they said Dan had gone. I didn't think he had. I thought it was you, Dan. I was getting all confused. Dan was saying that was a surprisingly quick make. He didn't think it'd be that quick.
No, it is really, really, really quick to put together. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Not too difficult. That's the best thing about our concept cards.
Exactly.
Concept cards aren't supposed to be difficult to make, so.
Oh, now that, oh gosh, this is one of the most I know we say this about, I keep picking things up today. Oh, well, this one. But this one is one of the most dramatic wildlife, animal kingdom creations, again, with the luxury, with the epicness, just think David Attenborough.
Yes, that's
all
a great way to describe this kit, isn't it?
Yeah, and get ready for this, right? So, you'll see what I mean. I mean, you see my point, don't you?
It's stunning.
Isn't it? The background, the colours, the movement, the character. I mean, the otters there, they hold hands, they cuddle each other so they don't drift apart. And the lovely seahorses here, look. And is it puffins? Puffins, isn't it, in the orca? Is it puffins?
Puffins, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
the orca. Look at that.
And there's little seahorses in the bottom.
The seahorses are phenomenal. Look at the colours. Look at the luxury of that collection. Isn't that beautiful?
I think that's what really stands out for me is the artistry and the way that the colours all combine together and create this incredible scene in every single image. The colour and the way it sort of moves and the movement in the artwork.
The birds, the red squirrels, the raccoons, the foxes. I mean, it's just sensational. The shape, the foiling. I love that it's a red squirrel and then you've got the beautiful tits there as well. And then, there you go. The polar bear. Oh, excuse me. That's not me. That's the card, by the way. Honestly, pack it in, you lot. It's the stop it, because you'll make me laugh. The cards are making a naughty noise. It is not me. Honestly, it is not me. Lovely, lovely brown bear there as well. Behave, you lot.
Those wolf images as well in that bottom corner.
And these ones here.
So
more
striking.
wolves on this one as well, though. Look. And stop it. You naughty card.
The little penguin family. The owls.
That tiger's amazing.
Awesome, isn't it? Love it.
Oh, what, and we're doing it again. It's this is the Animal Kingdom. I'll tell you what we do have as well. We've got the matching, I'll tell you what we didn't do. We didn't have time. I don't know whether we want to get it on the web, Laura. We had the adorable scoreable for the picture pastimes as well. And the adorable scoreable for the Animal Kingdom. I'm just saying, because it matches.
Yes, it does. It's always good to know that and to have it because when it matches,
it
just makes your life so much more easier. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got the incredible cardstock as well to go alongside it, and the cardstock just emphasises all of those patterns and textures that you get.
And I will just, right then, my lovelies, it's just please, I know I keep banging on about it, but I am conscious that I've missed out myself on a couple of Black Friday deals with other companies over the weekend, and I'm absolutely mortified, so I don't want it to happen to you because it's a horrible feeling. You will be able to buy these if there's any stock after tomorrow, but you'll be paying $19.99.
You will be paying $19.99, so don't do that. Pop it in your baskets.
You know, we'd rather you get it at the better price if we can. But Black Friday can't continue forever because, quite frankly, you know, obviously Hunkydory and Hobby Maker and everybody, yourselves, if you sell your cards, everybody has to make, you know, all these things have an actual cost. you know. Oh, now we did have the inserts for these. If I can show you those, hang on a secondo. Whoop the bubba. I got double-sided. Is that the right one? That is the right one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Just making sure. Yes. Yes, because there's the puffins. There you go, the lovely puffins. And your matching beautiful raccoons. This is
£2.99. These are silly prices. You don't even have to think about this. Just pop it in your basket.
Pop it in your basket, check it out. I mean, that's just fantastic, isn't it? You get 3 of each design, look. £2.99. You can't even make it for that. I don't know how you're doing it, but we're just going to enjoy it. Everything matches. £2.99. Absolutely stunning deal. 3 of each design, as you can see. There's a little otters.
Oh, I love the otters.
Yeah, give us it. Oh, we've only got 3.5 minutes.
Oh, no.
Oh, and then you just
Don't
quickly
worry.
look. We can
We've
squeeze
got
it
time.
down. Look, oh,
We've
there's all
got
your matching
time.
papers as well. There you
think.
go, look. £2.99.
Oh, it's fine.
What do you want to do? I'll leave it to you two.
No, we can do
I'm
it.
not getting involved.
We can do it.
What we're doing?
We're going to do an Animal Kingdom one.
Oh, okay. All right then.
So we're going to do an 8x6. So I'm just going to trim this to 6, just under, as always. So I get a nice little matte layer, and then just under the 8. And then I want to mimic this design that we have on the bottom. I'm not going to be able to do it all because we don't have the time to do that crazy fussy cutting. However, we can just trim along the bottom section here, and that's going to be able to come back in on that corner. Now, we did a card like this in our very first show this morning, so it's only fitting that we sort of do this design again. So just pop in this under, and it's one of my favourites, utilising the beautiful elements that you get in your collection. So popping this in, and it's so easy to do with your craft knife.
Which we're just popping on the screen.
We are.
You get 2 blades with it as well, 2 replacement blades, very easy to change, and it's £4.95. QJ HD 75. Grab yourselves your
Absolute bargain. So I'm just going to tape this on the top and the bottom because I do want to have space to be able to tuck my topper into that back piece. So just adding that on, making sure it fits, and then my topper here is ready to go. We just need to take off that backing from our tape. We'll tuck this directly into this piece here, like so. Oh, it looks good now.
Yeah.
Am I going to add that back in? Yeah, let's go for it. Why not?
You've got 90 seconds.
We've got time.
to play with.
We've got loads of time. Just got to stick this on, stick the other bit on, add a sentiment.
Yeah.
Bish, bash, bosh, we'll be done.
All right, Keith.
So laying that over onto there and then bringing in
That makes a big difference,
that
doesn't
topper.
it?
It does. It kind
like
of
that.
makes it look completely different. So I'm going to add this back in, and I am raising this on foam pads. So because we've got that detailing in there, we can just sort of overlay it onto your card. I'm doing some crazy designs
You
here.
are.
And then I hope your day is as beautiful as you. Popping this on. And then we're just going to add it to our card blank, and we are done.
That is amazing. That is
Look at the detailing.
terrific.
Look at the detail. Look at the foiling.
Epic.
Love it.
Epic. You get a round of applause today. We have grafted you hard.
Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure, as always.
It's been a pleasure.
As
we
always.
love you. We do. We love you. We love you. Can I just say as well, well done. Congratulations on the. I'd love to know how much you've saved today.
Yeah.
I really, really would. Massive thank you to Hunkydory for extending it today as well, which they didn't have to do. Get your deals, get your baskets checked out, make the most of the savings. Take care, and I'll see you. Can't remember when.